We should be good. I think we should be good. Yeah. I'm only 32. Yeah, sure. Mentally, though, what are you? 45? Maybe? All right. Okay, chat. Chat. I cannot get enough Cronin content when I try to TP. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? The world engine? I cannot get enough Cronin. I mean, like, what are you making? The Cronin glass? I don't know why it's not showing the right thing. Yeah, I'm confused what you're trying to do, maybe. Goo Lagoon. You need Chronon to TP. Okay. You're talking about in the temp pad. In this thing. How do you get Chronon? I have no idea, actually. Maybe bank your levels? Why the fuck do I have 117 levels? What? What happened? Like, when did I get that? Killing the Enderman? They gave me that much? There was only like 15 of them. God damn, Larry delivered, bro. That's all I can think of. I don't think I did anything else. Yeah, that's so weird. Chat, we do have 7 chance cubes, which I will not be opening. Hello, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. We'll see. Maybe the Igneous boss. Was that yesterday we killed that thing? I don't know. All right. If you guys want to know what we did yesterday, we did. We finished this and we automated it on our AE system. Then we set up this neutron collector to collect neutron piles to make these ingots. We have quite a few of them now. Very, very good. That's probably enough to finish the playthrough. And then we made all these machines that produce for us fissile fuel, which we'll be using in the nuclear reactor today, or the fission reactor specifically. After that, we started working on a build over here, which is going to be our clean room, which will let us go into it's not needed to be, like, we're just visually made this because we were having fun building. But this is the room that will go into, that will have radiation, potentially. So I wanted to make a room with, like, hazmat suits and stuff and everything. But essentially, we'll be going into here. Where is the shrinking device? Right here. So we'll be going into this area, which this is a new dimension. And it is a massive 45 by 45 by 45 cube. We're in a whole separated dimension. So if our reactor breaks down, if we get radiation leaks or whatever, we do not need to worry about it contaminating our whole base and having to use, like, hazmat suits all the time. So that is what this is here. So this is where we're going to be working today, essentially. But before we start on all that, I want to make sure this build is kind of finished, and then we can... I'm going to be programming a little Lewis script to basically handle these doors, but for now, these doors are manual. Yeah, do you need another singularity for this area? Do I need another singularity? I might. We need to hook up the AE system for the fissile fuel, so I believe I'll be doing those link singularities or whatever. I don't know what they're called, but like the singularities that are like quantum linked or whatever. Did you see? Did you say Louis script? Lua. Unfortunately. All right. Let me go refill my water, chat, and then we will start in on the projects today. Again, my project today is kind of... I want to finish the right chain today, the left chain tomorrow, and then the final chain here. Actually, we might do... Yeah, either one. We'll figure it out. And then this final left branch over here, the 3rd day. I think we are 3 days away from finishing this mod pack. I might be wrong, but I think it's about 3 days. Because this neutron antimatter stuff will take a time to generate. The chaos, liquid chaos will take time to generate once we set that up. And then we got to do awakened draconium. That's a lot easier, I feel, to do quickly if we need to. But I mean, that'll make us powering the void. This will make for us the energy core. And then I don't know what's beyond this. I don't think it's a huge grind. But once we get these two things, we should be able to basically finish the story of the mod pack and, like, complete the main campaign. There is, like, bonus content, like post-credit scene, that basically makes you make the creative items, which is, like, infinity ingots and infinity stuff, like infinity weapons, tools, armor. I'm not going to require myself to do that grind, but it's mainly because when I set off on this mod pack, I just wanted to beat the story, right? I wanted to beat Stoneblock, not, you know, become God or whatever with infinity armor. It makes me think of ATM, right? All the mods has two types of ending items. The first one's an ATM star, which is like, congratulations, you win. But then there's also the Greg star, which is like 100 times more grindy. So, I don't want to... I don't know. We'll debate it, right? If we have like a full day and there's like nothing to do because like it's Monday and we finish and, you know, Tuesday technically, you know, RuneScape's on Wednesday. I've heard you can technically go from the end of Tier 5 and then complete the bonus chapter, Tier 6, in like 7 hours. We technically could do it in one day if we want to. We'll have to see. I don't know. But alright, chat, give me a second. You could do like a modulus or KSP filler day. Exactly, right? I feel like I'd rather do that than like a day of grinding Minecraft. So, I don't know. Let me get some water. I'll be right back. I'm fucking sore, dude. Slept weird, I think. Okay. That's not true, is it? No. All right. I wonder why there's a server update today for WoW. Like, there's no blue post about it. There's nothing on Wowhead. Why is there maintenance for WoW today? There must be some, like, bug or something that's going on. The secret raid. It would be wild. Okay. Let's get started, chat. You going to stream Artemis Return tomorrow? If the return is at, like, 9 in the morning, yes. If it's at, like, 6 in the morning, no. It might be late. Oh, I thought someone said it was in the morning tomorrow. Probably an exploit, maybe. Okay. Hello. Chat, it's Jello and Jello. Say hello to Jello. Let's let me work on this down here. The pistons or whatever, right? I also need to just basically replicate what we did on the other side of this. To glue it together. Tomorrow is 6 to 8 p.m. Eastern. I will not be live tomorrow 6 to 8 p.m. Eastern unless I just like play WoW on stream. Because that'll be way after I typically end my stream. Like, it was one thing when the takeoff was at like 5 p.m. or something, because that's like, oh, I just gotta stay live an extra hour. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I don't know if I'm fine with that though. Right? Like, I gotta decide. Maybe. We'll see. I kind of don't think I will be, but like, we'll see. There's always a chance. I just don't want to get you guys excited. So, 99.9% I will not be live. Where is my wrench? Suspicious. Did I put it away? I did put it away. Chat's like, so you're saying there's a chance? Is this splashdown then? Yeah, I guess chat's saying it's at 6 to 8 p.m. EST. I'm surprised there isn't a more exact window that they're coming back. I would think they would have like an exact window, right? Is that enough to go up? I think I need one more. 5:21 p.m. PDT. Okay. So it is at 7:21 my time. Yeah. Alright, dude. I need a shaft. Let's see here. Shaft. I want a gearbox. A gear shift. I would like a... God, what's this thing called? I might even want an inverted gear shift. Yeah, we'll see. We'll just take a gear shift for now. I want to get a link. Yeah. Yeah, almost a weekend, though. Can you believe that? Don't forget the glue? Yeah, that's true. For some reason, I cannot believe it's almost a weekend already. Have you played Nova Roma? Nope, I did see it, though, and it did interest me. That is not correct. Hold on. Here we are. Put the link on this. I don't know what we'll do for that. We'll figure it out. What are we building? I'm building a door controller right now. And this needs to be, I believe, 8. Is that right? Okay. I need to get a flux point. Again, today we're making a fission reactor. A max-size fission reactor, if we can, even. That is our goal, at least. Okay. So, that is going to go... Hey! Come back here. Lever. I need a link. I need a link that can be turned into one of these. Good. And then I got to decide on two. I got to do like an in and out kind of thing, right? This has 2 of these blocks. I think what I want to do is wool. And I think I'll do 2 different channels. Let's do orange wool. And maybe a black wool. And on the outside, we got to do 2 of those. Orange wool and black wool. And then on the outside, I think I'll do yellow wool and black wool. Let's see here. So, orange and black. Orange and black. And then this needs to also... Why? Oh, you don't need multiple of these. Okay. Is that correct, the way I put that down? I think so. Okay, and then this one is going to be yellow and black. So, yellow, black. Okay. I think that's correct. Yeah, I think that's correct. I think I might have put this wrong. Yeah. Okay. Orange and then black. There we go. All right, so let's get this down. Right, okay. Here we go. All right, and then I'm going to glue these together, and then we should be able to have this whole thing just move nicely. Which shouldn't be too bad. Where's my super glue? Right here. Again, I'll figure out a better thing for this soon enough. So, there to here. Now that's glued together. So when I do this, it will move it all up at once. Cool. Oh, you know what? I want to do that reinforced glass. Good enough. Cool. And then I think that'll glue itself automatically. Yeah. That way we can see into this and stuff as well. I just vein mined Fluix ME cable, and it mined my pattern providers. So there's a clip from Patty's stream of, I think, Nino doing that. He vein mined, like, their entire storage system by accident, and, like, the game just lagged like crazy for, like, 20 seconds. And then just fucking, like, it was bad. It was bad. I think there was like 1 billion items in their storage system, so it was not the best thing ever. Yeah, those tools do a little bit of AoE, man. A slight amount of AoE. Okay. I think this is good. Okay, I think this is fine. I want a screen, I think. Screen controller. I'm going to hide this. We don't really need to worry about this at all. This just needs power. Flux points. So yesterday we did half of an actual productive building stream, and then we did half of a creative building stream, which was enjoyable. Speed Ascension 5 was silent. Nice. I think I'm on Ascension 5 as well. Alright, let's see if I can get a text module in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I... Okay. Can I just do a test? True type? True type? Vanilla? Default. What is true type? What the helly? Why is it like that? Meow. 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 Why is it like that? Center, right, left. I feel like it's not even correct. I don't know. Celius, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Test. Okay, let's do this as like a warning. Warning. Okay. Yellow. Maybe I'll do like a... Can I do large? Let's just do it to the left. Oh, God. Hello? There's no cursor, by the way. I'm just guessing where it's at. Okay, we need a blank one here, and then we need a, radiation area ahead. Please use proper... Hold on. I need, more text thingies. Proper PPE when entering. Danger zone. Is that even correct? Let's see here. Okay. Isn't the first P in PPE proper? No, it's personal. Let's see here. Again, I wish I could, like... I wish I could click. I cannot, though. No, I cannot. Alright, that is blank. This is gonna be... yeah, I think that's fine. Maybe something like that. I could do a, I could make it... I kind of want to center it, right? Like, this one needs... like, one space. I can't... I really wish I could click here, but I cannot. Oh my god, I right-clicked it. God damn it. What did it say? I don't even remember. It was like... radiation... area ahead. I think. Bruh. I cannot believe how bad the text editing is for this. Radiation zone ahead. Okay. Let's, do that. Alright. You might be able to center it. Nah, like, if I click this and I hit center, like, look what it does. Like, nothing. It's not even correct, right? If I do this and I hit center, like, look at it. Okay, hold on, it's working now. The center was not working earlier. Sure, good enough. Are we confident about the heat shield and the Ryan capsule? Why wouldn't we be? I might do one more text as well here. So I might just do this. There's no way to like move things down, by the way. You got to enter a blank text line. Okay, there we go. Nice. I might do one more. There we go. Okay. Radiation area ahead. Let's make this green. What's a good radiation color? Sure. Sure. Okay. Is this scuffed? It's a little scuffed. It's a little scuffed, bro. Okay, dude. Let's go ahead and get ready to make this fission reactor. And by that, I mean let's go automate all the blocks that we need to build the fission reactor, I guess. Okay. This here, by the way, is going to have like a lockout system. This computer will be responsible for these doors, but it will also be responsible for like opening the suits and everything here too. I'm going to probably vibe code this script at some point. I'm not going to worry about it right now. It's here. That's all that really matters. And then this is going to be a button that you click, and it's going to give you a personal shrinking device. Don't know if I'm going to make like a return container somewhere. I guess I kind of have to, don't I? But that's how I think I'm going to do this. But yeah, okay. If you missed it on yesterday's stream, though, we made this system. If I want to make a fission reactor, I need a lot of these. I don't know which ones of these I need, but I need a lot of these. How does radiation affect the player? My guess is it's like poison damage that kills you, yeah. Hopper in the floor? That's what I was thinking, like a bin or something that you put stuff in. Right. Alright, we're gonna go fission with this reactor, yeah. Reactor glass. Okay. This is... What is this? This is any glass. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. This is the reactor walls. This is the reactor ports. This is the reactor logic gate. This is the reactor fuel assembly. And then this is the reactor rod assembly. This is all very easy to make. That's good. Just gonna put stuff around here if I can. Alright. What else do we need then? We're gonna need a I/O port. It's called a ME I/O port. We're gonna want this as well. We might want to automate making the ME drives. That'll be easy enough, I hope. Okay. That's good. Yeah, this is early mid-game. What? This is end game. Like, we're almost done with the mod pack. I think you should start using other pattern towers. I did. Oh, the other... Well, the thing is, like, we can also make the advanced ones, too. Don't forget. The fission reactor doesn't seem to be gated, really. Can you... I don't even know if I would make the fission reactor, though. Like, maybe you can. I don't know. I will need to go get another water drive. So I'm going to go quickly do that. I don't know where you can buy one from. I know they're not super expensive, though. There's like an infinite water cell from something. Water cell. This thing you can buy from the catalyst. Okay. So, catalyst right here. This thing here. Alright. Okay. I mean, I'm kind of in the mood to play some KSP today, chat. We could do some Minecraft, finish this Antimatter grind, and then we could play some KSP. I'm hoping to be done with Minecraft in, like, 3 hours, I think. I think that'd be pretty good. Alright. What size is this reactor? Like, what size does it need to be? What's the goal in KSP? I want to replicate the ignition program that just got announced like a couple weeks ago, which is NASA's plan to build a moon base. So I want to install a few more mods. I do have a, if I go over here, I have a CCAN, real fast. I have a CCAN mod pack that I made. Not the modern pack. Hold on, I got to switch over to the other one. Why are we building a moon base? Because I want to see how they're going to do it from like the NASA side of things. Game instances. I made... What was it called? Not the Pog Pack. Pack 26. I should make this the default one that opens. I made this, right? Which is a very, very minimal... This is minimal. A minimal mod list here. All this does is graphic enhancements. And the game looks gorgeous with these enhancements. So everything that we add from here on out will be gameplay changing, right? So I want to, like, we have Restock in here and Restock Plus, which is cool. That basically it enhances the look and kind of fills out the tree a bit more. I would like to, I think, grab... There's a few other mods in here that I think I want to grab that add new parts. That will make it a bit better to make, like, actual bases and all. So I think I want to go through... and, like, go look at, like, what's compatible and go see, like, what has the most downloads or whatever, right? And kind of sort by that. I think it'd be cool to do this, right? And then just kind of be like, oh, yeah, like, I think it'd be really cool to have, I don't know, maybe, like, a... The near future construction is kind of cool, but I think it might be too much. Stock-alike station parts... Redux, stuff like this could be really cool, right? Like this here adds... Stock-alike in general basically is new parts that kind of fit the theme of being stock, right? I feel like I need to go look at this on like Space Dock or something because they have more pictures. They should have more pictures. Maybe if my computer wants to work. I don't know. Maybe. This is my dark reader fucking this up super hard. Yeah, I don't know. But stock-alike stuff is very good. There's a stock-alike... There's one of these for... making, like, bases, isn't there? I don't know. These are structures? Mark II? I don't know. I mean, what does this one look like? This is what I'm talking about, though. Like, there's a bunch of really cool shit we can do. This is control stuff. Engines. Oh, they got linear arrow spikes and shit, too. Stock-like station parts. Yeah, but, like, why does this look... Why do I not see, like, a good amount of screenshots in here? Usually they have plenty of screenshots. It's a bit weird. I just see one in here, and that's it. I don't know. Oh, full screenshot gallery. There we go. Right. So you got these, like, really cool tubes and stuff. Like, things will just look a lot better. You got, like, rings and all, too. Stuff like this really does make the game look a lot better. These will be great for making habitats, like, on the moon and stuff as well. So stuff like this we could add, which I think will be pretty good to add. These are also good for moon bases and stuff, too. So, again, I think we might build out the mod pack a little bit more and then do some KSP today. Apparently, if you go to SteamDB and you go and look at KSP, right? Kerbal. Apparently, the player count has gone up a lot. There's a chart here for player count. If you look at the last month, look at it, man. You can almost... It almost feels like there might be a big amount of space stuff going on right now in real life. Look at that. Very normal player counts, very healthy player counts for a game this old as well. And then now it's over 10,000 people playing the game. That's wild, man. Yeah. Crazy. Isn't it close to what it was years ago? I don't know. KSP2 launched around... That wasn't even KSP2, was it? I think this might have been the KSP2 launch date. No, it really hasn't been like what it was. This is really good. It hasn't seen these numbers basically since the launch. Yeah, it doesn't mean it was new sales, though. I mean, I think it's people coming back. It was free in Epic Games, so the actual player count is probably like 50K. And that's just not on actual SteamDB, is it? Kind of sucks a little bit. All right. I want to make a quantum ring, if I can. So let's do this real fast. Quantum ring. I need to entangle this. I guess that wouldn't be too difficult to do, right? Is he crafting it or still mining? I think I'm still mining. I think I'm still in the mining mindset. All right, let's do this. Do we need 4 and 4? No, we need 8 and 1, I think. Let's go autocraft this. Finally making orbits around celestial bodies. Nice. I'm telling you, man. KSP is one of those games I will always be playing. I don't play it all the time, but I always come back to it. Okay. Energy cell. Energy cell. Good. We'll see. Peep. What's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Thank you for the sub, brother. Happy Thursday. Chat, it's Thursday. It is Thursday. I hope you guys are ready for Thursday, man. I fucking love Thursday. I need a singularity, an ender pearl, and an explosion. All right. And I need like a mini TNT. TNT. Pog, pog, pog. Hold on. I get to leave work early today. Why is that? I just feel like it's a bit interesting because a lot of people actually did not have work. I say a lot. Some people didn't have work on Monday because of the extended holiday from Easter. Yeah, I was ready, and then I woke up and to raid night being canceled. That fucking sucks. What are you doing instead? I am so happy with my progression that I've made on my WoW character, but I'm a little worried now because I'm not really sure what to do. My WoW character is going to be pretty difficult to like improve on, I guess. Alt time? I guess so. I also kind of want to work on my house a lot too. Or get your 1 myth. Yeah, right now, I can do 1 myth piece a week. And I'm almost, like, once I get my hero piece... Okay, I have 3 pieces of gear that I have to replace, right? I have this one here, which is champ. This one here, I'm going to be crafting a piece for, so that's already going to be upgraded. And then this here is champ, and then this here is champ. So I have my helmet, my waist, and a ring. Once I get those to hero, I can boost them up to 6 of 6 hero pretty quickly. Like, I would say by next week, I'll have everything at 6 of 6 hero. At this point, I am basically just going to be getting a myth track piece from my vault and leveling it up to 6 of 6 when I get it every week. So it's like, I don't know, like, and I'm not going to be doing mythic raiding, but like, I'm a little lost about what I should do. Once I get everything at hero track, have the best enchants on stuff, and like I don't know. It's gonna be weird. I'm not really sure. What are your shaders? They came with the mod pack. They're called complimentary. Okay, so quantum ring time. Make an alt? I guess so, but like I really like Warlock. I'm also not like that good at Warlock, so I feel like I should make, or you know, take some more effort to get better at it. Is your goal AOTC? I've already done AOTC on Voidspire and on Chimeras, or what's it called? Dream Rift. I technically can do AOC on the March of Quel'Danis, but I'll get that this weekend. Be like THD and make more Warlocks? Yeah, you should really focus on one class and spec for now. That's what I'm trying to do, because I actually feel myself getting better at it. Like, I actually do feel like I'm improving with the... does this need another thing to come off of here? I think I do want to do that. I really do feel like I'm improving. By, you know, just playing one spec, basically. Push keys? Yeah, I guess I could get my Raider IO up as much as possible. Maybe.
Meow.
I don't know. Katie, hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. I need to go get my phone out of my room, because it should be charged by now, and I need to message my barber. So I need to do. Okay. And then I want this to go over here, I think. Not because rating, that's where you can use most of your class repertoire. You're not wrong. Is it still connected, right? Yeah. I'm happy to have Kalamazzi back, man. Been missing the boy. He was like the guy that has been, like, really making me understand Warlock the best. I'm gonna put this up here, and I don't think I'm gonna worry about it. All right, so you'll do anchor, 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 right? That way I can do this and not have it connect, because this is at 123 devices. Oh my god, we need to not connect anything else to that. Oops. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the channels are getting a little bit scarce. This is really scuffed to do it up here, but I'm just going to do it up here. I should put this, like, in a wall or something. Okay. And then this just has to connect to here, I think. Right? Good. And now, whatever I connect this with, it will connect via this entangled singularity, and we should have, like, a bunch of different... I don't know, we should have a bunch of stuff available now, which is good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sensing you haven't messaged your barber yet. You know what? I feel like you just tuned in, because I literally just talked about it. I'll go do it right now. I'll go do it. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh my god, it's weird using my other phone. I'm gonna be honest. I need to give my barber my other phone number if I can. Give me a second, chat. Hold on. What am I looking for? Okay. What day is it? Barber on the drug phone? Yeah, I have the burner phone, bro. Oh, joy, oh, joy, oh, joy. Give me a second, chat. I need to move this. Oh, man. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Okay. Are we banning a VIP? Is it Catherine? Okay, done. Why am I not auto-paying this bill? I started my other phone to book a haircut, right? And I have a text message saying that like your fucking auto insurance is like past due, and I'm like, what? Because I have everything on auto-pay. It's one of those things I only pay twice a year or whatever. It's past due by 1 day, thank God. Can you imagine like forgetting about that and then like, because again, I haven't switched my phone number over to my new phone number, so it's on my old phone number for those updates. Imagine driving around thinking you have insurance but you don't. Oh God, that would stress me the fuck out, I feel. Okay, that is good. That's done. Okay, and now I'm just waiting for a response from my barber. Hopefully he responds. We'll see. Quickly, so I can be mentally free of needing to do that. Does Texas require it? I think by law, yes. I'm kind of guessing here, though. Usually it's yes. Shrinking device. Here we are. Okay. I think so. I've driven around with the wrong license plate before. Just bought the car and they put the wrong plate on. I have driven around with that as well. I felt weird. I did that because I got a new license plate and they gave it to me from the, what's it called? The county tax office. It's a bit weird. Here in Texas, you go to a county tax office to get your license plates. But that's where I got mine from. And I kind of want to build this out and not just have this ugly cube I'm looking at. But yeah, I didn't put them on, so I was driving around with the wrong place, technically. Wireless out of range. Right. Okay. Let me just, I want to move this out a bit. Do I want this from the top? It's kind of weird. Again, I want to figure out where the center of this room is. It's 45, right? So what is that, 23? I think. So this needs to be 23. So that's the very center right there. So let's go up with this, I guess. I don't know how high I want this to go, but let's go to like here, maybe. And then I'll do like this. Meow. Meow. Let's see here. Deadly, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you. Right, this needs that. And I still don't have range. I think what I need to do now is to get a wireless thingy, right? Is it a wireless thingy I need? I feel like I do. Let's see here. Has secured its entire production budget. Okay, hear me out. I think securing the entire production budget for a game with a single developer is probably a lot easier than like a team of like 10. That's really cool that they were able to do that. It's a bit silly of a way to put it, though. You need a quantum bridge card? Quantum bridge card. What does this do? Your wireless terminal is now quantum linked. So do I need 2 of these? Just make 1? Okay. Craft, start. All right, hold on. Quantum bridge card. Okay, so I need to put this into the wireless terminal. Well, I don't know. Do I gotta put that into my terminal? It says wireless universal terminal. And I don't need to link this to anything? Oh, put a quantum entangled singularity in your wireless terminal and put the other singularity in a quantum bridge. Okay, so I got to make another quantum bridge, I assume. So let's do that, I guess. Let's do a quantum. Yeah, I just need 8 of these, I think. And then 1 of these. I guess I'll put it in the ceiling where the other one was as well. Quantum bridge day. Yeah, that's what it feels like, right? Where's this at? Up here? Yeah. I feel like I need a room for this. What is this in here? Oh, shit. Okay. Well, that's not what I want. Meow. Meow. Yeah, we'll see. Air Blaster, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, good. Here. I'm just going to share this because why not, right? All right, now that we have that done, let's go get another one of these singularities if I can. Waffle on one monitor and the Masters on the other. That is pretty peak, I'm not going to lie. I got to like open up like the PGA Tour though. Our first Larry of the day. Nice. All right. Is my magnet off? Of course it is. Yep, the other one is 123 channels. I know it's bad. That's why I'm not putting anything else on it. Okay. So I need to get an Ender Pearl and a Singularity, I believe. I also got to make a mini TNT again. Mini... No, it's just called... What's it called? Is it really called mini? Tiny TNT, of course. Okay. Here's that. Here's this. Here's that. Here is this. Here's that. Okay. 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 So we put this in here. And then we put this in here. And now we have a quantum linked ME system. Or I guess like wireless controller thingy. Okay. And get rid of your wireless access point as it's just consuming power now for no reason. I don't need the wireless access point, is what you're saying. Okay. And I can just connect here wirelessly now. All right. I mean, it's working. You're not wrong. All right, cool. That does make life a little bit easier. Also, like, I know it's consuming power, but, like, the power it's consuming is almost negligible with how much we're making now. But I guess why not? Let's not waste it. All right, so now we can go back into this dimension here. And we should be able to access this. Nice. All right. All right, all right. Okay. The bridge is like 500 FE, I think. Yeah. All right, I want to build this as a room, I think. So let's get the... Again, I like the look I've been doing for like most of this base. Let me get a building tool. So building tool. I think I'm going to make the floor like 3 tall. Again, we have so much room in here. Someone said the reactor was 18 by 18. Okay, that's good to know. I think I'm going to make this like this. So that it will be 3 off the bottom. And then I want this to come out 2 from the wall. Okay. This is a very large compact machine room. Yeah, I bought one, and I don't think I was ready for how large it was about to be. Because it is very, very large. I think I might even want to go in one more here, but whatever. I didn't think these could even be this large. I thought they were like 15 by 15 max, but I think I'm just used to the claustrophobia mod pack. Laboratory blocks, hello? Okay. What do we want to do for the floor in here? I was thinking maybe quartz blocks. I like the way that looks a lot, but I don't know. Maybe actually we do a factory block because it's going to have like a reactor, right? So let's see here. Hold on. Barbara just got back. I am not available Monday or Tuesday. I'm available tomorrow or Saturday. What time tomorrow? Should I get my haircut tomorrow? Dude, Catherine's like, yes, yes, yes. I could go Saturday as well. Hold on. Honestly, the sooner the better, right? The sooner I get a haircut, the better I feel, man. I'll be real. I fucking love the feeling of a new haircut. Let me see. Let's see. I love being able just to DM my barber. I feel like that is a luxury that many people do not have. Do you guys DM your barber? Or like do you text your barber, or do you just use their websites? Like they probably have like a calendar app or whatever. My barber comes to my house. That is based. A lot of you guys just have your like wife do your haircut or whatever, which is cool. Unfortunately, I don't have a wife to do my haircut. Yeah, I cut my own hair. I wouldn't trust myself cutting my own hair, especially in the back. I would fuck it up. Kappa, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Shaving your own head is one of the best reasons to be bald, I feel. It's just got to be peak as well. Though, man, I don't know. If you're bald and you do get your head shaved, I bet having someone else do it feels really good. All these blocks are a bit strange. Maybe we put this block. That's a cool block for the walls, maybe. Feels expensive. Yeah, but man, if you're only doing it every so often, I feel like it's one of those things like treat yourself, you know? These are all a bit too noisy, I feel. I do like these for the vertical walls, though. Yeah. Shaved head is a 3 times per week expense. Oh my god. So you're bald, but you're not, like, really bald. 9 a.m. and 10 a.m. tomorrow and Saturday. What time should I get my haircut, chat? I can go 9 a.m. or 10 a.m. tomorrow or Saturday. I'm not going to be staying up late tonight, but that means I think the weekend sounds good. Because imagine trying to drive 9 tomorrow during rush hour traffic. Are you guys serious? In downtown Austin, you want me to drive into downtown at 9 a.m. I think Saturday at 9 a.m. is peak. Weekend is worse? What? At 9 a.m.? No way. I don't believe you. $9 a.m. isn't rush hour, is it? Well, I gotta get there at 8:45, so I gotta leave at like 8. Maybe even earlier tomorrow, because I bet it will take me longer than 45 minutes to get downtown. $9 a.m. is when everyone goes shopping on a Saturday? Is that actually true? I'm not normal. 10 a.m. tomorrow might be better. But then I'm not streaming till noon tomorrow. I like to do it earlier. No rush hour on a weekend. You can tell I don't go outside ever. All my shopping is done before you go live on Saturday? Really? Yeah. I feel like 9 a.m. on Saturday is a better call. Because I do want to stay up till about 1 a.m. tonight. And that means I'd have to wake up at like, I don't know, 7 a.m. or something. Everyone's working already at 9 a.m. tomorrow? No. I've had 9 a.m. appointments before, and it's fucking bad. It's really bad. The last, like, 8 miles into the city is just, like, just fucking... you know what I'm talking about, Catherine. It's just, like, it's so bad coming down to 183. Like, 183 into Austin is terrible. I think I'm going to do 9 a.m. Saturday. I'll do 9 a.m. Saturday. We'll do that. That way it gets me up early on the weekend. Right? You know how I always say, like, on Saturdays I usually don't use an alarm clock? I'll get up early, and then I'll be live for my stream at the normal time, which would be, like, around 11:30 or so. And I can get McDonald's breakfast, and that's going to be a banging Saturday, man. And that'll be good. I think this will work out perfectly. I don't mind rush hour traffic as long as I'm not dealing with it on a day where I want to be back on stream as early as possible. But Saturday is like a whatever day, right? So I think that'll be good. So sooner the better it's crossed out. Brother, it was going to be Monday or Tuesday. Now it's going to be on Saturday. That is already sooner. I'm not going to do like... What if he said right now... Actually, he did say he's got appointments today available. I'm not going to like stop streaming to go do that. Right? Yeah. What's your go-to McDonald's breakfast? 2 sausage muffins with egg, with cheese and stuff like whatever, and 2 hash browns. That is my go-to typically, but every now and again, don't make fun of me, I'll get 3 McMuffins. I get McDonald's breakfast once every like 3 months when I get my hair cut in the morning. So sometimes I get an extra McMuffin because people fat, bro. To be fair, I also eat a very light dinner that day. But yeah, okay. Let's get the. I kind of want to do like a dirty reactor floor thing. Again, we could do this. All right, Catherine, you happy? You happy? I appreciate your I appreciate the push. I'll feel a lot better once I get a haircut. I already know I will. The barber side quest, yeah. Yeah, now chat's gonna be mad when they find out I pay my barber like a good amount of money to do my hair. I get my hair cut, I get my beard trimmed, which is, he does a fucking S-tier job. I get like a nice face towel, like a steamy face towel, which is good. And it's like $60. And it is expensive. But you know what? I don't care. I write that shit off on taxes, all right? And that basically makes it free in your guys' minds. You need it? Yeah, right? I definitely do. I don't want to do quartz. What does like the chiseled quartz look like though? 60 is expensive for a haircut plus beard trim. No, it's not. But chat is crazy, and they get really mad at me. Yeah, I feel like that is a very reasonable price, right? Also, like my dude he runs his own business, and I fucking love him. He's super great. Let's see what we have for like the metal blocks here, right? This could be good, right? We could do something like this. I pay 30. Yeah, again, some people have a wife that do it for free, right? And that's the actual peak there. Does your wife let you cut her hair? Why am I guessing no? Yeah, I think we can just do this flooring. IRS will bend you over if you get audited. For getting a haircut? No. That is part of my business expense. 100%. Why are we in a slime chunk? 100%. There's a lot of stuff I can actually write off, by the way. Like, I can write off part of my mortgage. I can write off part of my electrical bill, my entire internet bill. I can write off my part of my gas bill. I can write off groceries that I cook with in November. There's actually a lot of things that I can do, and you can write off, which is nice. Yeah. I am not allowed near my wife with anything sharp. Dude, anything that can cut her hair, I feel like is dangerous. My haircut's 115. Dude, I used to go to a salon, and it was about that. Because in Seattle, well, first off, everything's expensive in Seattle, but I used to get my hair dyed, and it was $300 to get my hair dyed. If you ever want to be amazed, go see what women pay for their like beauty stuff, like getting their nails done and stuff like that. It is fucking crazy expensive. I got my hair dyed like blue and green and all that stuff, right? And that shit is expensive to get done well. How do I get rid of these slimes? torches. A mega torch? Okay. I was wondering if that would work. Oh. Ooh. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, we can do this. We can do this. Let me go do it right now. Shrinking device. I paid $40 to get my hair and eyebrows done, but I don't get any color or anything crazy. You have the greatest deal ever. Like, when I used to get my eyebrows done, it was like $15 for my eyebrows. When I got my nails done before, it was like over $30, I think. So that's like $50 right there if you get both. And then, yeah, the girl in my salon, it was about $100 for a normal haircut. And then when I started dyeing my hair, it was like an extra $300. Shit's expensive, man. Let's get this. Can I just make this, actually? I don't want to turn this into a thing, because I don't want to automate Ars Nova right now. You know what? I will automate this, though. Archwood, diamonds. Okay. Extra $300. Again, if you get your hair professionally dyed, not like the fucking $3 bottle of dye that lasts like 24 hours off the convenience store. If you get a real professional dye that lasts months, and I got my hair completely double bleached and then turned blue, green, red, like all that crazy shit, right? That shit is expensive, man. I don't think you guys understand how expensive that shit really is. Where does this have to go? That's not right. Where is the... Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah. I assume if you just get your hair, like, touched up, it's not too bad. But I had to have mine bleached twice because you guys wanted the most crazy colors ever. And I was like, sure, chat. If you give me $3,000, I'll dye my hair. And then somehow that happened. So, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, the IRS considers it personal grooming expense? Yes, but I am not a normal person, bro. I am an entertainer, and my looks are part of it as well. Like, I can argue that is actually part of my business expenses. You can't count a haircut if you work in an office as, like, a business expense or whatever, brother. I get that. Yeah. I promise you. I'm going to trust my tax guy over some fucking AI search engine shit, man. I'm going to be real with you. Let's see here. Is it home? Yeah. Nero. We're cooked, man. How long till lawyers become just AI, by the way? All right, bro. Bog and Pog. That should be good now. Hopefully this whole area stops spawning slimes. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Are you going to spawn in the middle of the reactor when you come in here? No, I will make sure we don't do that. Because that seems like a bad idea. Need more of these. Metal. Let's make like an extra, what, a couple thousand of these, maybe? Didn't Subnautica 2 thing involve AI? Getting legal advice? What? Why is this Subnautica 2 shit going on so complicated? It sounds complicated. Okay. You see GP is going to McLaren in 2028? Mm-mm. Well, yes, but also, like, I don't know how significant that is. Okay. It's a good start here. Again, we should put in, like, lighting and stuff, but because it's technically, if I turn my night vision off, I think it's pitch black in here. I think. Okay. Let's do this. Hold on. Okay, perfect. What's going on with Subnautica 2? A little bit of weird legal problems right now because of the fact that they... what is it again? They didn't pay the... They fired developers. They They didn't. Yeah, I think they like didn't want to pay them like a bonus or something, so they ended up doing something where they basically they weren't gonna have to do that. I'm fumbling on what it actually is now because I do not remember. It's a bit weird. Yeah. They didn't pay the early access bonus. They hit like some goal or something, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I went to see the Mario Galaxy movie. Why didn't you stop me from seeing it? I told you. I told you. Bobber is like the Chad of Chads when it comes to like Mario stuff. He literally came into here and was like, Waffle, Mario movie, bad. It's just like, do not. That's what I knew, man. I was not going to see it. All right, so when we come into here, where do we drop in? Oh, shit. Okay. God. Can we change where you come into these things? I don't think so. Right? I don't think so. So let's make a staircase here, I guess. Shift right click with it, and you can change? Really? Shift right click. Perfect. All right, we're good then. Oh my God, I used the wrong thing here. This is why I don't want to hold this. Okay. Okay, perfect. And then we'll go this way. I just want to have like a nice area here. Do I want to move that even closer? Let's make that 5. Again, we have so much space to work with in here. Krafton did not want to pay the bonus for a good launch, and they had it in their contracts that they would get a bonus if it was a good launch, or something like that. Krafton's CEO used ChatGPT to form baseless legal arguments. A judge forced Krafton to rehire the 3 developers and keep the bonus goal in effect and extend the deadline. That's crazy. What did Bobber say about the original Mario movie? We watched it together. We liked it. The second one I've heard, the Mario Galaxy movie, I heard is just like way too chaotic, I think is the best way to put it. They cancel the launch to not pay the bonus. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Krafton. I'll be real with you. Okay, so how large is the reactor? You said it's 18 by 18? Is that right? I think so. Yeah, I don't know. Someone said it's 18 by 18 by 18. Okay. I don't know what blocks I need to use to make this, right? But I assume I'm going to need reactor casing. So let me make, like... I'm going to need well over 200 of these, I'm pretty sure. Didn't Krafton force their devs to use AI or something? I don't know. Again, I don't think you should... It's so weird right now with these companies. Okay, let's just see what 18 looks like here. It's going to be a lot, isn't it? Where's my measuring tape? 18, 18. Wow, that is very, very large. Okay. Can this even go on 18 over here? Ooh. Yeah, in the new Mario movie, Rosalina is a big character that has big voice actor. Turns out is only in the movie for 10 minutes. That's what I've heard. Isn't Rosalina like the main character? Or the main, like, character in Galaxy? Like the game? Okay, 17. So I will need to probably extend this towards the wall, I think. She was like a big piece in the game? Yeah. Is Peach even in Galaxy? I'm trying to remember. Like, surely she is. I don't know. I heard the movie's pacing is insane. Like, it's just like constant stuff going on. Like, there's never like a moment to like catch your breath, basically, as a viewer. It's kind of made for like the Zoomer ADHDer. Oops. Just like the game. I don't know. The game is... I like the game quite a bit. I think the game is chill. It's funny that we're saying that, but like I feel like a lot of movies recently have been a decent length, actually. How long's the new Nolan film going to be? Hopefully pretty long. My assumption is over 2.5 hours. I really like the game, but the game is crazy. I think Mario Galaxy is unironically one of the best Mario games ever made. I'm biased for Sunshine because, I mean, people that are my age, dude, we love Sunshine. That shit fucking slaps. That is like one of the best games ever made. Sunshine, though, is considered to be bad from, what's his name? Miyamoto's mindset. He doesn't like it. He said it's like, it's not, it doesn't really fit in the idea of what they want Mario games to be like. Sunshine's bad? Yeah. Dude, you gotta remember, the GameCube is considered to be a commercial failure. I know you grew up with it and you loved it and everything, but it is technically a commercial failure. It did very bad. Galaxy, though? Galaxy is incredible. GameCube is also the GOAT. I agree. I love the GameCube. It was one of my favorite consoles growing up. But it did not do well. You got to remember, it released after the PS2, and the PS2 was, like, far superior to it. It also didn't have, like, a DVD player or anything like that, which is one of the reasons why people actually bought PS2s. Okay, this will be this reactor. I might need another one. I don't think so, but this will be this reactor here. I'm also a commercial failure, but I'm fine. Yeah, copium. That's fine, dude. Mm-hmm. It's A-okay. I have my silver GameCube that my grandma got me. What was it? Not Pioneer. What company made it? I know what you're talking about. The one with the DVD player, right? Panasonic. That was it. Thank you. You know that wasn't even like one of the weirder consoles that was like officially Nintendo licensed? I don't know if you know, but Sharp actually made like a CRT TV that had a built-in Famicom back in the day. They only were distributed or like sold in Japan, but they were very interesting. Apparently, they actually looked better than playing on the Famicom with, you know, with like the converter. Yeah, it was very neat. Because apparently the signal directly from the Famicom was like input into the screen essentially, so there was no like in between circuits to like digitize it and stuff. It was just like what I'm talking about is most of us that played back in the day, we had to like plug in the you know the I guess technically it was like yellow and white or yellow and red if they didn't have all three of the RCA connectors, and then you had to tune the TV to like channel 3. You didn't have to do that. Like they basically were able to directly circuit it in, which is nice. Yeah. All right. All right, that is the size of this reactor. Oh my good God, that's huge. Yeah. It's a big boy. This is the largest reactor I've ever made. Can I put reactor glass for the rest of this? I don't know what I'm required to do here. Like, I gotta look up a picture of what this is supposed to look like at max size. Why do you need such a large one? We have to basically use as much fissile fuel as possible, and we need nuclear waste. Nuclear waste is like 100% necessary for this thing. Okay. That is how we make antimatter. Yeah, composite cables allowed for progressive scan rather than interlaced. Interesting. That's the difference between 1080 or like 720p and 720i and stuff. But everything was interlaced back in the day, man. Go through the mechanism quest tree. You'll need to set up a safety thing too that is showed there. Mechanism for power. Are you just saying that you got to pump water into it? Because I think I know that already. I'm going to make a very insane system for water. Because we're going to be pumping in like 20 buckets per tick, basically, minimum. What I got to figure out now is the layout for the rods and stuff. Yeah, it said the sides can be reactor glass. Did it actually say that and I just scooped on past it? The edges of the reactor must be casings. The faces can also include reactor glass, logic adapters, and or ports. Okay. So I will do the entire bottom here as this for now. We'll see. Yeah. Hello? Oh, shit. Give me like 400 of these? I don't know. We'll need a lot. Construction stick? I mean, I'm using the building gadget. I feel like that's better. Uh-oh. Now we got to start making all these steel ingots again. Good God. I need like a parallel processing system for steel ingots because it's definitely slow right now. We'll see. Chad, it's been like 3 hours. I'm going to stand up real fast and play an ad because I got to make sure I do that. I'll be right back. I'll see you very soon. All right, while this crafts. You know what? I'm going to queue up even more of these. I'll queue up an extra like 400 of them. Should be good. All right. I'll be RB. Can you smoke in here? Go outside to the smoking area. All right. I'll be right back, chat. Okay. Oh my god, dude. All right, put them out, chat. Put them out. Put them out. Oh man. Okay, let's see here. Why are you so angsty? Bro, it's Thursday. That's true. No, not allowed. All right, let's make the bottom of this now. All of that. Someone said, are you not using a mechanism to make steel? That's a really good question. I don't think so. I think I found it to be easier if I didn't. But you know what? I'm not sure anymore. Because we can do the speed upgrades and everything. I feel like it might legitimately be better to start doing like the enriched iron thing or whatever. Right? I don't know. Today is my Friday. Yeah, that's why I'm saying that's so good. Yeah, I think now that I can make the super large, like the really big tier upgraders and stuff, I think that would be the play. And then just throw in like a bunch of, what's it called? I don't know, just like a bunch of speed upgrades, energy upgrades, that kind of stuff. We'll see. All right, there's the bottom of the reactor. I'm going to check out the replication mod as well. I've heard it's quite OP. Very large OP-ness. Okay. That'll be fine. I need to do like this, kind of. Maybe a little bit higher. There you are. Shit, I did not want to do that. Okay. Wait. Okay. Good. Okay. And then I think for the top, I gotta put the reactor ports in here, but maybe I'll just, I think I'll just cover it like this for now. And then I'll figure it out. Oh boy, this is gonna be slow. Yeah, let's go see if we can maybe improve this steel system. It's gonna be a bit weird, but it shouldn't be too bad. Let's get out of here. Okay. We'll see. It'll be a huge reactor. It's got to be like literally the max size. You make a cheese board. Oh, dude, I have some hot honey Ritz crackers, and I think I have like a block of cheese in my fridge. I don't know. I think I might. If anything, I got like slices of like nice sharp cheddar cheese that I can just like fold in four, and then I'm good to go. Maybe we have a cheese break sometime through today, right? That'll be the play. So I need tier installers. I want... Do I not have ultimate installers? I guess it doesn't really matter right now. Let's try to upgrade these. One block of cheese, like a cubic meter. I would... Bro, I would be in heaven... Stop with the chance cubes. I'd be in heaven if I had a cubic meter of cheese. Hello? Goodbye. If you guys had to eat one cheese for the rest of your life, what would it be? I think for me, it's got to be cheddar. It's just so versatile, right? I feel like I could also go with mozzarella. Though mozzarella is kind of weak, I feel. Swiss. Yeah, it's called Emmentaler. Emmentaler or something like that. It's got a different name over there. Like in Switzerland, they don't call it Swiss cheese. They also don't really eat it either, by the way. Am I right about that, chat? Emmentaler? It's not really that common of a cheese to have. Emmental? Is that what it is? Emmental? Okay, different, slightly different than what I thought then. Emmentaler? I thought it had like an ER at the end. I don't know. I am making speed upgrades. That's actually a hard question to ask. Parm? Parm is really good, but I feel like it's... I don't know, man. Like, I feel like there's better cheeses to go with. Yeah, Emmentaler is common in Sweden on grilled sandwiches. Yes, Swiss is a very delicious melty cheese. I think it does a great job. The one type of cheese I've never had that apparently you can make with a sandwich is halloumi. Is that right? Halloumi is apparently insanely good. It's considered to be a squeaky cheese, which is... I don't know how to word that. That is a strange way to describe a cheese. But you're supposed to, like, put it in a pan and, like, cook it up a little bit. Okay, I kind of want to put 16 in here. Otherwise, it's going to be too much. So let's get 6 in here. I don't want to overdo this, you know. Let's get 11 in here. Right? Yeah, 11. Okay. Calling Swiss cheese is like calling Europe a country. It's not? What do you mean? It's got 19 in that? Holy shit. That's bait, chat. That's bait. Don't worry about it. Maybe I'll make it 20 instead. Bread cheese is squeaky? What do you mean bread cheese? Like cheese that you put on the sandwich? Alright. Steel is gonna zoom. Well, I gotta reteach you how to make it now, right? The type of cheese. Bread cheese? Alright, we have the enriched iron, which is good. Now I need to tell this how to make steel from the enriched iron. Feta is also really good. Feta's good on salads. I think I also really liked feta in like a frittata or something like that. That'd be really good too. Okay, I want to do feta pasta. Yeah. All right, steel ingot. All right, steel ingots are made from mechanism. Energite, no. Yes, steel dust is made in the metallurgic infuser. Okay. Do I need to tell this carbon? No, I set this up a different way, didn't I? I made sure I did the math right. Okay, so I need 10 millibuckets and a enriched carbon makes 80. So I need 1 enriched carbon with, I think, 8 enriched iron, right? And that makes 8 steel dust. Yes, and that's what I want to make. And then I need to smelt 1 steel dust into 1 ingot. Like that. Okay. Let's go to the enricher. So this is the enrichment factory. I want the infuser, right? Infuser. So I want this right here. That. And then all the way over here, I want to go to the smelting factory, and then I want this in here. I want to make an ingot. Okay. Now, let's do a test run. We are still crafting. That's fine. Are we? Is that fine? I think so. Okay. Test run. I want to make steel. Let's just make, not steel plates. Let's make 200 of these. Let's see what happens. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta remove the old recipe, don't I? Hey, hey, people. I feel like we have a Seth fan. I might need to reset this, potentially. Yes, so cancel that. All right. That craft time. Let's ignore that. Let's go again. All right. 200. Oh, it's so fast. I might need to maybe accelerate taking these things out somehow. Too few war crimes in this factory to be Seth adjacent. Kind of true. That is extremely fast. Let's speed up the smelter as well, right? This has not enough energy upgrades. Still not enough. Okay, then this needs to be, I don't know, at least 6 more of these. Okay. Are we already done with that many ingots? No, what's going on right now? What are we waiting on? Steel dust? Steel dust. Oh, you know what? To make steel dust, I think I have a crushing facility that's doing that, right? I do not, actually. It needs to make steel dust. I'm a little confused why this won't make this steel dust right here. 8 steel dust is made by 8 enriched iron and 1 enriched carbon. You know the problem? It's an advanced pattern. So I got to throw it through the advanced pattern machine. And I got to teach it what to do with each thing. Okay. Where is that device? Did I not put it in here? It looks like it's not in here. Pattern programmer. There we go. I forget what face has to do what here. So down and south. So yeah, south. Okay, so let's do this. This is south. This is down, I think. Let's give this a go and see what happens. All right, one more time. Steel. I want to make 200 steel. Go. Holy shit, it's so fast. It's so fast. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's really good. I would say that is making steel like maybe 50 times faster. That might be pushing it, but I think that actually might be pretty accurate. It's pretty fucking fast. Okay, so now if I want to make some reactor casings, which mainly it's the glass I want here, I want like 1,000 glass. That should be able to produce these way, way, way faster now. 50 might actually be an underestimate. Yeah, I'm trying not to go too crazy with that, but I think that's looking really nice now. How much power does this consume? Only about 6,000 RF a tick. That's not bad. That really isn't bad at all. Yeah. All right, let's see here. We'll probably just erase this recipe because we don't need it. Woof, woof. Woof, woof. Let's get back in here. Keep crafting. What's happening with CPU 1? It might be stuck. I don't think so. I think it's making this stuff. Well, maybe it is stuck, actually. What is this for? The energite ingots? It can make it. I'll cancel it. I don't know what we need it for. It's for something, though. It's very dark in here. Why is it so dark in here? I can't turn my night vision off. Maybe it just takes a second. I don't know. Meow. Maybe. Meow. Cockroach, welcome back, my dude. What a name. You guys never cease to impress me with your names. Why is it so dark in here? I am very confused. Use the lantern thing? You think so? The black hole is growing. Yeah, dude. Nothing to be worried about. It's supposed to be eternal sunlight in a box. I mean, like, I have night vision. Everything should be bright, right? Hopefully this doesn't fuck up the reactor. Okay, I need to figure out reactor glass. Reactor, okay, good. We have that as well. I got to find out how we're supposed to build this. Like, where are the I/O ports supposed to go and stuff? Where are the... Like, where's everything supposed to go, essentially? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck. So, okay, 8. Alright, good. Lots of reactor glass. Okay. Yeah, why no more fishing app on stream? I don't know. I just haven't really had it in a while. Could be fun to bring back. Could be kind of enjoyable. I haven't had it for like about a year. It's because we were doing like, it was it was like too much, I feel. But it was because we had it for like 5 months straight. All right, nice. Nice. All right, we now have a box, chat. We now have a box. Fishing. Yeah, it's like a little on-stream overlay. When someone subs, it basically will cast a line, and they catch a fish. And it basically, you can collect fish, and you get like a score. And your goal, there's also like a leaderboard. There's also like a Pokedex kind of a fish, a Fishidex. Big box of Bakum. No, it technically is, I don't think it will explode. I think this just melts down, and then you have radiation everywhere, which is bad. Right? You don't want that. Okay. Let me figure out the rest of this design here real quick. All right? Give me a second. Let me figure this out. I need to, what's this called? I need to do reactor, fission, mechanism. And I need to just look at how the, like, top is supposed to be built. Interesting. Is that correct? Yeah, I'm just looking at a bunch of pictures right now, and it looks like this in a lot of pictures. So we need to have the rods in a checkerboard pattern, and then it needs to have like the rod control thing at the very top, but not like in the surface. It needs to be below that. So I think we will just probably open a, like a hole here, maybe. Honestly, I think I should just open the whole top. I could just build it again really quickly. It doesn't really matter. It's going to be annoying to have to, like, do this any other way. Okay. So we don't... I don't think we're going to have a radiation leak from this, or a radiation leak. The reason we'd have a radiation leak is if we don't handle the liquids correctly, right? And I think the way I'm going to handle the liquids is basically an AE system. I'm never going to let it come out of the AE system. Like, I'm not going to use, like, mechanism pipes or whatever, because I think that's how you have issues. But if you keep it digital in the AE system, it shouldn't spread radiation anywhere, right? And it should be okay. All right, so reactor, we need rods. What are these things called? That's a fission fuel assembly and a control rod. So fission fuel. I'll make 200 of those, but we'll probably need more. Do you have a rad suit? I do. I have an emergency room. Could we make one rod and then copy paste it? Technically, yes, but I kind of want to do this manually. Just so I can see. I'm not going to build them all manually. I'm just going to build the bottom grid and then basically extend it upwards. Okay. I mean, that seems good, right? Is it the same thing here? It's 18 by 18. Is that correct? Because it's an even number? I think so. Okay. Does Chad have a rad suit? I mean, you guys are pretty rad, right? Do you really need one? Okay. I was like, that looks good. Maybe missed a little bit. His reactor's only for byproduct regeneration? Yes. I really do not care about the power from this, though. I'm sure it'll be useful. But I really only care about making as much plutonium as possible. So, think of me like the U.S. military. Okay, that's perfect. And now we're going to extend it up a whole bunch of layers. I don't know how many that is. No clue. I think we're going to need 1,000 of these. I'm going to be real with you. I'll make 1,000. Why not? What's the worst that can happen? I wonder what's going to take the longest to build for all these. Oh, I got to make 1,000 chemical tanks? Good lord. Yeah. You need 1920. Is that actually true? Is that a real number? Do you still need coolant block like graphite or ender fluid? You're thinking of a completely different reactor mod. That is from like reactors plus or something. This is mechanism. Oh, that's extreme reactors. Yeah. Mechanism's a bit different. We need water, but we're going to need like a lot of water. But luckily, I'm going to make the world's like fastest generating water system, essentially. I have a custom thing for it. It's like the problem is input, like throughput. That's the problem. Like I can make like a lot of water, but I need to be able to put in like many, like hundreds of buckets per tick, basically. So I'm going to do that with an IO port, which would be kind of cool. 64 per layer. How tall is it? 18, 16 interior. So whatever that would be. 16 times 64. Is it really only 64 per layer? I guess it's 16 times 16 divided by 2, right? And then multiply that by 16. No, 15, technically. Because the top is the control rods. Enriching iron's taking a very long time. It's actually not even that slow, I feel. Yeah, that's wild, though. Cockroach, you change your name or you've always been called Cockroach? I don't... That's... What a name, bro. What a name. Oh, my God. Yo, anyone live in, like, the Texas to Illinois area? Like the Tornado Alley? Have you guys seen the predictions for tornadoes this week? I don't know if you looked at your weather report, if you live anywhere from, like, where I live in Austin up to, like, Chicago. In that straight line, right? It is... There's going to be quite a bit of rain this weekend, but it looks like it's projecting an okay chance for tornadoes as well. For me, I think I am seeing over 8 days of rain in a row projected, which is insane for Texas, by the way. Yeah, but in Austin, I'm seeing the 10-day forecast. It's going to be overcast today, thunderstorms tomorrow, rain on Saturday, thunderstorms on Sunday, rain on Monday, rain on Tuesday, thunderstorms on Wednesday, rain on Thursday, rain on Friday, rain on Saturday. It's like, that's a lot of fucking rain predicted, man. It's crazy. Waffle's going to hit his 15-year anniversary. Next month, May 30th. May 30th, I'll be streaming for 15 years. I think. No, sorry. I'll be a partner for 14 years at that point. No, maybe even 13 years. I started streaming November 11th, 2011. And I streamed for 6 minutes. It was like a test stream. Actually, I think it was November 13th, 2011. For like 6 minutes or whatever. I really started streaming, though, the next year. Like, I started getting into it. I got partnered in 2013 on May 30th. So it should be 13 years. Should be. All right. Yeah, we got rain predicted Friday through Wednesday. That's wild. All right, I've been waiting for these to craft. Look at them go. Nice. All right, good. Is that good enough? I need it to be one less tall. Okay. No pattern at all, chat. Someone's getting upset, and that's exactly the point. I'm triggered. Oh, what if I do that? Does that help? Don't worry, man. Seethe. Seethe. We need more. Okay. Fuck me, man. We are probably going to need an extra, like, 607 of these at least. We might need more. Yeah, molten salt reactor. I'm not going to use molten salt for this. I'm going to use water because I can't, like, I'm not going to be able to make that much salt, I feel. Though, if I keep doing this build, I can just use chat's tears. Yeah, that's actually not too bad. Like, straight up, maybe. Yeah, we can watch this make it now. Oh, so mean today. I don't think I'm any more mean today than I am any other day. I feel like it's the same amount of meanness. Masters Thursday? Isn't it It should be started by now, right? I think so. It's a good day if you like golf. All right. It's a good day if you're a middle-aged man. Oh, man. Think of how much money is going to be spent on golf equipment in the next, like, month. Holy shit. The Masters always makes people want to buy new clubs. I gotta buy clubs, man. I really do. When I move up to Pennsylvania, my friends up there play a lot more than I play down here. I don't want to go with them. When's the Expanse game? I don't know. We got a trailer for it, but there's no release date yet. So I'm betting like way later this year. That means there'll be tons of clubs at the yard sale next month. Yeah, buy gym equipment around this time of the year, right? Because people buy gym equipment in like January, and then they sell it like after a couple months. You're not moving to Wuppertal? No, I'm not moving to Wuppertal, brother. I would love to live there, though. All right, beautiful place. I just not happening. All right. Sell? Just put your clothes on it? Maybe. Have you guys been keeping up with your New Year's resolution? The only thing I have not been keeping up with is learning Japanese. Which, now that I'm done with... Shit, that's not right. Now that I'm done with, like, the stressful stuff for this year, I really got to lock back into it. I still have time to at least learn basic stuff. Not too bad. Hello, my man. Welcome back, my man. Yeah, quit smoking. Fuck yes. I did an entire, like, sober month. Like, nothing, basically. I didn't do anything. I kicked it off. I got rid of, like, caffeine, and I got rid of, you know, the alcohol and everything for an entire month. And that, like, rejuvenated my body. Which has been quite nice. I do feel like I really did not enjoy giving up alcohol as... Like, I get, like, it's healthy for you, but, man, socially it was not. Which fucking sucks, but, like, a lot of my social life, like, a lot of my friends just hang out and have some beers and play Halo or, like, Call of Duty, or I'll get on VR chat, and, like, it's just, it... And then you gotta tell people, like, oh, you know, like, I'm not drinking for, like, my resolution or whatever, and then they think you have, like, a problem or something, and it's like, no, I'm just trying to be healthier, man. Like, I think it's good to take breaks or whatever, right? And it's like, oh, man, dude, it's just like, it was not very fun for that. I felt left out quite a bit socially. Oh, man. Having a little alcohol can be healthy. I think everything in moderation is fine, just not fentanyl. Like, I think it's all good. I think having a couple beers with the boys on the weekend can do wonders for your mental health. And your mental health is very, very difficult to maintain properly, I feel. So whatever you need to do is good. I don't like non-alcoholic beers, but I get the point of why, like, the liquid death water is so popular, because yeah, you can carry that around in a social event and no one's gonna, you know, bother you. There's always that one dude that's gotta talk to you about giving up alcohol. All right, this is good. Now we got to get the control rods. Let's do that next. Control rods, what do we say? What is 16 times 16 divided by 2? 3.6 Rontgen. That's about what this will produce. We can detect. We can get a dosimeter, actually. Top right one you missed. Are you baiting me? You're baiting me. Yeah, I'm being baited. Okay. 128. Okay. 128 of these. Type the formula into AE2 autocrafting? No way. You're telling me I could do 64 times 64 divided by 2? Put some parentheses around this. Holy shit. Well, first off, it's wrong. But I'm wrong. 18, 16. I can't type. That's even what I told y'all. I did not know you could do this. That is very cool. Huh. That's very cool. The more you know, I guess. That's super cool. It's in the guide. I don't read, bro. How do you expect me to know this? What if you start being proactive and started crafting the next blocks while you place the current ones? Sure, I can do that, right? But I'm not going to. I could do that, but this is the time they take to look at chat and just read chat for a little while this crafts. And I don't really feel guilty about that, or like I'm slow or something. I don't know. It's not that big of a deal. Waffle plays PoE. Oh, how is the PoE gauntlet going for the PoE players? It's going on right now. I've heard the servers are slightly laggy. My friends were complaining last night about it. The master schedule and the number of streaming apps you have to watch is insane. Again, I can't believe I'm going to glaze this, but F1 is one of the most watchable sports when it comes down to the ease of watching it. I really don't mean to like praise F1, trust me, but goddamn, it's so easy, bro. Just one subscription, you just tune into one website, all the stuff is there, no bullshit, no blackout periods, nothing. It's just there, right? Should be good. No commercials. No commercials. No gambling sponsors. Hell yeah. IMSA on YouTube is fantastic. I've had issues watching IMSA because the US is, I think there's some broadcasting rights for it occasionally. I was trying to watch IMSA for some stuff, and it was just like, I couldn't properly. I had to watch on, like, Peacock or something. I don't remember. For part of it, at least. They had, like, part of it that was, like, sponsored or something. Just use a VPN. That's fair. Yeah, I guess I could. Shit. Peacock. What a word. Hey, man, we got this bird. What are we going to call it? I don't know. Peacock? You're fucking kidding. It's like... Bro, how did it get called that anyways? Surely that's like a translational thing, right? Holy shit. Is there another block on top of these? I think you literally just put on... I'm looking at this here. It looks like you just put on the top from here. Reactor, casing. And then I think it will fill it with water from a port. Okay. And there we go. I saw the red, so I think it actually made the reactor successfully. Wow. Okay, we need ports now for this. VPNs, I have to pay for a service to make my other services work. Kinda. I feel like you're usually trying to make them work in ways they shouldn't work. Alright, so we need a reactor port. We need several of these. I don't know how many. Maybe 2. Right? One to get fuel in, one to get water in, correct? Then we need, we'll need some of these. I don't know how many. Meow. Meow. Right? Meow. Pika, what's up, my dude? Welcome back, my man. Again, don't know if we need all this stuff, but I'm going to put it in like that for now. Can't really do much about this, so we'll leave it. Okay, so we need a coolant tank, a fuel tank, and then we had... Oh, yeah, we need to be able to take out the heated coolant, and then we have the waste as well. So we kind of do need 4 of these. Well, shit. Not centered. Well, I think we're going to be centering it, so get happy. Get happy. Get happy. Is that right? 5 and 5? Sure. Yeah. Okay, so we'll have the input and then the output, basically. The input's going to be water and then, like, the AE system stuff. What's up, Jaden? How you doing, my man? All right, I need an I/O port because that seems to be very important for this part. Let's make one of those. I'm going to need a storage bus. I'm going to need acceleration cards. Okay. Need cabling. I want more of this than I have right now. Still slightly off-center to upset chat. You mean I should do it slightly off-center, Coalfire, or are you just saying I should do it? Alright, this is going to be for water. Right. I need to power this, right? Do I just need an energy acceptor for this? Or do I need an actual, like, a controller? I might need an ME controller, honestly. Acceptor is fine. Is it? You sure about that? Energy acceptor. Oh, I gotta make that over there, too. Shit, okay. Well, let's go home real quick. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, let's go over here. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't really use my logo for a lot of stuff. I just think it's clean. Like, my logo is very, very simple. Because it literally is just a bracket and then the hash, number sign, crunch, whatever you want to call it, and then another bracket. It's like you can... I think the whole pixel size for my logo is 7 by 9 pixels. Which is pretty good, I think. I think it's pretty good. What are you doing, Larry? Where you at? Larry? Come in? Larry. Oh, there you are. Oh, another chance cube. Goddamn. Another chance cube. Bro, no one's going to sub for these, Larry. You're crazy. Huh. Put these over here. We have 10 of these, man. 10. It's fucking wild. What happened to your worlds once you finished? I don't know. I kind of just like... I have them saved. I don't really do much with them. I don't really think about it too much. I kind of just put them on the... In like a... Wait, can I not make the energy processor? What the fuck is that? What the helly? Am I making this? I think I gotta make this, right? I kind of just let it be, man. Okay. That's what's going on here. Alright. Charged redstone crystal. How do I make that? Okay. How do I make this? Oh, I don't. I gotta do this. Okay. So we'll get rid of that or something. How do I make a normal one? Water. I have 2 of these. Which one do I need? Hold on. It's a bit funky. I think I want this one for water, which is going to be a reaction chamber. You can make them already? Redstone crystal. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. But I don't have this thing automated, so I do have to do this at least. Cool. And now everything else is good. So let me get this and just shift right click, shift right click. Should be good enough. Okay, so we should be able to make the energy acceptor now, I think. Or the controller, once we put this in here. Okay. That should be good. All right, so I want an ME controller. One and done. See if this works. Quartz glass 2. Why is it trying to... What's it saying is wrong with this? Quartz glass 2 is very strange. Maybe I make an extra 2 quartz glass? Yeah, I think that's what happened. That makes sense. All right, let's go back to the shrinking room. Whatever it's called. Is Galacticraft a thing? Oh, yeah, it's in a lot of mod packs. It's been heavily modified, though, since it originally came out in, like, 2014. Right? But it is still technically a thing, yes. All right. So we don't need this, but I'm going to do it anyways because I think it's going to look fine. So I need a flux point. Flux points do go interdimensionally, correct? They should, I think. Yes. Okay. Now, I want to... transfer to network. Acceleration cards. Alright, look at this, chat. We do not have that much water in here. If I do this, it should fill it with water. Now, it's not filling it very fast. You know, I think I might be saying that incorrectly. It's filling it pretty damn fast. Like, it's put 80,000 buckets of water in here. Yeah, extended I/O port is much faster. You will need like 10 of these. Oh, hold the phone. Extended I/O port. I thought I made the right one. You're right. I thought I made this. Hold on. I did not. Did you turn it on and disconnect water? What does that mean? That is supposed to be made in the crystal assembler. Okay, let's see here. Crystal assembler. A few MEK pumps with 32 speed cards will outperform the A2 system. But wouldn't that cost like a fuck ton of power? Right? Mine is like 12 RF a tick. Isn't yours probably pulling like a few million RF a tick or some shit like that? 32 speed upgrades, they compound on top of each other. Spend power to get power. I mean, or just get power. Right? Okay. And now I can put 5 acceleration cards in here. Good. This still does not feel fast enough. You guys said it was way faster. I kind of don't agree with you. Like, am I wrong here? Maybe there's like a better acceleration card? Add energy cells? Pretty sure you're running out of power. Am I? Energy cells. Do I need like the dense ones? Dense energy cells. Super dense energy cells. What the hell? Can I like delete this water? I wish I could. Yeah, use integrated dynamics. It's infinite. I don't know what that means entirely. Like, what do you mean it's infinite? It is not in this pack. Oh, okay. Make a hole in the reactor. Does that actually work? No, remember, yeah, break one of the blocks in the reactor and I'll reset it. There's no way I just filled this entire thing in like a millisecond. Oh my god, I did. And we're not running out of power, right? Oh my god, that's so fucking fast. I want to let you know, this thing can hold 583,000 buckets. Not like like, it's not like the million, but that is 583,000 buckets. Think about how long it would take to, like, you know, 1 bucket, 2 bucket, 3 bucket. That is insane. One more time, because it's fun. I don't actually think that there's any better system than this. I'm going to be real with you. Like, this is so fucking fast. Do you really think we're going to need more fuel than this? Or more, coolant than this? That is just the animation speed? Do you want to bet? Chat, he may be right. They may be right. What do you mean break the controller? There is no controller on here. I lost the house, chat. Oh, no. Mechanism reactor does not have a controller. Yeah. Shift left click with a gauge dropper and get rid of it. Can it get rid of that many buckets, though? Like, isn't that a bit crazy? Holy moly. Okay, here we go. It's empty. It's still pretty damn fast. Okay, yeah. It's pretty fast, man. Fast as that. Is that, like, good enough? Like, we're good? Again, I think that'll be enough water no matter what we need. Yeah, you can probably go at max speed. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't really want to have to worry about, like, churning this thing on and off and stuff and dealing with it. I just want to put fuel in. I just want to make sure I have infinite water with coolant, and I just want to just maximize the amount of nuclear waste we're making. Yeah, top left corner, you adjust the temperature. Here? Gotcha. Oh, yeah, for the speed here. Okay. Okay, let's think about this. There's nuclear waste that I need to store. I want to store it inside of an actual another ME system. I want to leave this ME system like it is for itself. I want to make a second one, and I want to basically store that in an ME system. The other stuff we're going to have, I think, is steam, if I remember correctly. Nuclear waste. Yeah, we're going to have steam as well. I think I'm just going to delete the steam. How do I get rid of the steam, though? Like, what do I do? Do I, like, maybe I make another ME system? Yeah, you can leave it in the reactor. It'll be fine. Oh, okay. So all I need to do then is pump out the nuclear waste and we're good? I don't even need a trash can it, really. I don't care about recycling the steam. It does not generate power on its own. Yeah, I'm not trying to generate power. I'm trying to generate nuclear waste. Which is kind of funny, but yeah. It's kind of like a breeder reactor, right? Okay, so I want to... Yeah, I want to make, I think, a ME system that can basically store this nuclear waste. Because this has radioactivity, but I think if it's... Yeah, you cannot store the waste itself in AE, but you can store plutonium after it's processed. Right. Right. Graveyard Keeper is currently 100% off on Steam. What? This game is goated. What? Chat? Chat? Why is it 100% off? I've never seen that on Steam ever before. It says 100% off right here. Is Steam starting to do like the Epic Games thing? It's a free trial and then keep it. Oh, I've seen that before. They make it free for like a weekend, and then if you just acquire the game during the weekend, you permanently have it for free. This game is not garbage. This game is fucking good. It's really good. I mean, look at the scores. 84% and at 82%. That's solid. Actually, I would almost assume it's a bit lower than I would expect, but it's very good. Probably the DLC. Yeah, the DLC in this game is good. You don't need it, though. Like, the game plays very well without it. Are they making another one? I hope so. I would love to play a Graveyard Keeper 2. Yeah, it's nearly a decade old. I don't want to think about 2018 being nearly a decade old. Could you shut the fuck up? God damn it, bro. Oh. I'm going to explode. That's what's going to happen. Shoot that guy. Yeah, that's cool. All right, yeah, pick this game up, chat. Pick it up if you don't have it already. It's free. Yeah, literally 2-year-old game. Yeah, I feel like 2018 still does feel like 2 years ago, bro. Oh my god, that doesn't feel right. It just doesn't. All right, we need to put in fuel, so I need to bring over an export bus. Do I want like an extended export bus? Does that have like? Can it go faster? For the fissile fuel? Honestly, I don't think I need... I think I'll just do this. It is faster. Well, the thing is, I'm only using a normal import bus, so, like, I can't even... It's not going to have to be put in that fast. It doesn't matter. All right, so... You're telling me I cannot actually keep the waste in an AE system. You can't do that. Like, this will not be storable in an AE system. I need to process it. You cannot store normal waste. Okay. Yeah, you can, but not a lot. All right. Isn't there a nuclear cell? I don't know. No. There is a control reactor panel for Oratech, and then this. Okay. So I want to process this waste, and to process it, I need to make a neutron activator. And that's why I need these neutron piles and stuff. And polonium. Chemical cell, but you will need pellets. Yes, we need to make the pellets, which means I need polonium, right? Because I'm supposed to be making polonium pellets, I assume. Put this in a pressurized reactant chamber, do all that kind of stuff. Meow. They have a page for Graveyard Keeper 2 on Steam. Hold on. Hold on. It just links you right back to this one. I really do think that means they don't have one. Does the curator clan ID thing matter at all? I don't know. Are these like new gifts here, or are these placeholders? Meow, meow, meow. Has this been announced yet? Good God, sorry.
Wake up, Keeper. Don't make me bite you.
Wait, this is new.
I may be a skull, but I bet we'll become best friends.
Peek. Dude, look at the water share. That's beautiful.
What are you looking at? Grab him.
Tweezer. Thank you, my dude. Dude. Wait, this is huge. I see conveyor belts. Tower defense, automation, bro. Hold on. Are they cooking? When is it coming out? Did this like just got announced? Like literally just got announced. Oh man. Oh, this will be super hype, man. Holy shit. That's really cool. Coming 2026? If that's true, that yeah, like 5 minutes ago, yeah. If that's true, that's huge actually. Yeah, it's true. Ooh, it's going to be a good one this year, man. That's good. Yeah. It's probably going to be like in December. They should release it like November 14th or something. Let me add this to the list of games I'm super excited for, because I'm super excited for this. I would say beyond, beyond like Forza, this might be my most hyped game of the year. I don't think Kiara's coming out this year. I'm going to be real with you. Well, I don't know, because PKKV sounds really good too. Or PVKK, sorry. Yeah, I'll put it in here, probably. Graveyard Keeper, whoops, 2. Probably, it just says 2026. Forza. Yeah, Forza will be fun. Again, I don't really care about too much of this stuff. This will be really enjoyable. I think it'll be enjoyable for a couple days. It's not going to be like a long-term game. This, like no joke though, that could be many weeks. The first game is like, I think over 100 hours. Kiora, when it comes out, will be goated. I have so much faith in the company behind this. They're the same people that made Core Keeper. I'm very excited for this, man. Did the GTA date drop? It's November 19th. They delayed it. Yeah. Can you pronounce this game? Not a chance. It means planetary defense cannon commander in German. German words are not complicated. They're just the 4 words combined into one word. But like, you got to know what those words are, right? It's not that weird. Is anyone like a fluent German in chat that likes anime? Is it true that a lot of anime uses German names and a lot of them are just puns? Like, I know like Freyrin is a thing. They do that all the time, you know, with the Ubol and stuff like that. But like, apparently it's used all the time in anime. Like, they just like using German names a lot. And it's like, they're almost always like just very direct about what they stand for. I don't know. They do it in Spanish as well. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know about anime. Maybe that's for the best, my dude. Yeah, there was a huge spoiler in Sword Art Online because of that. For which one? Spent nuclear waste. What? Am I stupid? Polonium makes the pellet. Wait, we turn nuclear waste into spent nuclear waste. What do we do with spent nuclear waste? Oh, no, we use the neutron activator. Okay, that's what we do here. Yeah. Okay. AOT had a lot of German in it. It was quite funny watching it the first time. Yeah. I never really liked Attack on Titan. I wish I would have liked it more, man. You really can't get a more European-sounding name than a German one? Yeah. Yeah. Sturban is dying? Okay. That would make a bit of difference knowing that. It is funny because, like, what's the... Who in Freyrin's name was Liar? The... Like... it was the demon in the town in, like, episode, like... What was it, like, 12? Lugner? Was that it? Yeah, or Lugner? That was... It was him, and then, like, the demon girl. That was with, What was her name? Oh, my God. Who was the purple hair girl? I don't know anymore, man. Aura. Was it Aura? Yeah. Drott is Wire? Yeah. Who tried to kill her with a wire? Yeah. All right. I wonder what Aura stands for in German. AOT Season 3 is the best. I feel like they fumbled at the ending after that. They fumbled Attack on Titan when they tried to turn the final season into 3 seasons and 2 movies. That they fucked it up hardcore, but they wanted money. And of course, money fucks things up, like always, man. Like, I hate that shit. I have a feeling this is going to happen to a lot of shows you love. Like, they're going to turn into, hey, this had, like, a planned, like, 4-season run, but now we're going to do 7 seasons, and it's going to be a year in between each season, and then in between that, we're going to do, like, a year-long break. We're actually going to release a movie, and then you have to wait an additional year because, like, the movie rights have to have at least 1 year to run. And it's just fucking terrible. I really hate that that is the style of, I guess, like, monetization that they're going for the anime industry. Yeah, Aura is old in Greek. Is that true? Okay, I need to make a neutron activator. So let me go make one of these. I wonder how fast they run. I'm a little bit worried about this. Neutron activator. $900 ticks for... Oh, I'm going to need multiple of these. 900 ticks is a long time. That's 900 divided by 20. That is equivalent to 45 seconds. So I'm going to need many of these. Luckily, they don't seem like they're that bad to make. Right? Bronze plates. Oh, HDPE we'll have to make. Oh, boy, we get to do plastics again. High-density polyethylene, my favorite. What's the other form of HDPE? It's like high molecular weight. It's like HMWDPE or something like that. Is that correct? It's a multi-block? What is? The neutron activator? You're right. It says compatible with the multi-block printer, which means if I go here, it should tell me what I need to make it. Carbon plating, whisper glass. Reactor, neutron reflector. Okay, let's just make one of these and see what it's like. There is like an ultra-high molecular weight polyethylene. And it's a specific type of plastic that is used in very specific situations. I need to go out of here. Oh, god damn it. I keep doing that. Okay. Alright, you know what? I totally forgot, by the way. Tweezer gifted 10 subs. Yeah, ultra-high molecular weight polyethylene. Yeah. It's really cool. I got that HECBCFSP. Yeah. APFSDS round, right? I think APFSDS round. No, there's one more. APFSDS round. Is that right? I don't know. Whatever. They got the War Thunder jargon going on. Came out of here. I have 2 cubes to give to Tweezer. We have 10 in total. Do not. Donut. Well. Get another one here. It's a sign? Yeah. Gug. Hi, Knife. Gug. Gug you too. Anyone gugging in chat? Don't answer that. I don't know. Knife, are you working today? Knife, I got a haircut appointment for Saturday. You'll be very happy. Jesus! Oh my god, again. Jesus Christ. I was actually excited for like 2 seconds there, and then I remembered as it was blowing up. Unfortunately, yes. Oh boy. Buy jukebox. Buy stall, bro. Alright. I'll be happy for some barber picks. I'll send you a barber pick with me holding a McMuffin afterwards. Alright, here we go. One more. One more. Firefox. Wait. You are so smart. Holy shit. I would have to get it out, in, like the bucket out in time, and I did not have one ready. Come back. I was like, where did it go? Come back. Clever girl. It's going to go right into the... No, now we have 2 foxes that scream. Oh, God. It's so annoying, man. They scream all the time. Okay, there we go. What's this cat doing, bro? You can muffle them? I turned them down. Yeah. Can you name one of them? I can't rename them, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. We have a few cats, though. I don't know if I've had name tags. Look at this majestic pose, bro. Holy shit. He's just staring into the void. Yeah, that's chat when it's like 3 p.m. and they got 2 more hours of work. Don't worry, man. You'll get there. You'll get there. Meow. Meow. My name is too long to be accepted. Thank you, man. Do I have a limit? I don't think I have a limit on like what can go into the Postgres database. What is the max? I'd have to look here. Hold on. I can do this. No, I don't know where anything's at right now. Hold. Give me a second. I don't know if I have a schema or whatever set up for this, but if I remember correctly, it is just text. Text must have a limit. Right? There's no way this can be infinite, surely. I don't know. That'd be a question. For SQL, for type text, what is the size limit? Text is absolutely massive. It could be like a gigabyte. Are you joking? Yeah. The text column can store strings of any length up to 1 gigabyte. So I should probably do some trimming. Because right now there's no way that anyone can like make a Twitch username that long. But just for like sanity's sake. Because eventually I'm going to have other things that input stuff into here. You can make it a different data type. What is like a limited string? Yeah, I'm sure Twitch limits that for you. Yeah, but why do you think Twitch limits that, right? Same reason, probably. var character 500 or something like that would do it fine. var character. Interesting. So in the situation of what I'm working on right now, would that be the normal type to make this column? Would be like a var character array or whatever? I didn't know that. I just thought text was what you should use. Okay. I mean, it makes sense to me, right? I was looking at the types, and it was like, I want text. It's a, it's a string or whatever. What if you try to make it longer than what is allowed? Let's say I have, var character like 20, right? And what if I put in like a 25 character string into that? Will it just slice it off for me, or like how does that work? Yeah, it actually airs out. Oh, okay. So it's not like it's going to be... Yeah, okay. So in that case, if you have like an SQL error like that, do you ever finish your query? Or does it like actually like air out completely? Like if I was making this query here, right? Insert into queue with this, and I had a username that was too long for this query, my assumption is it would like not do any of it. Yeah, transaction will fail, and then you'll handle it code-wise. So yeah, I have a thing for that up here. Yeah. Are you joining on other tables with those columns that are text type? I'm not doing anything with any other tables. It's all just one table. Again, I don't know if table is the correct term you use for this, right? I guess it is, yeah. That is the correct term. Okay. We were void to use text unless it's absolutely necessary. Yeah, like I'm using like the JSON type, which apparently I should be using JSON B or something. Postgres is awesome, by the way. You can actually store JSON directly into it without having to worry about stuff, and I could like actually format it and stuff too. But yeah, apparently JSON B is better. I don't know why though. Okay, I made I got distracted. What was I doing? I went to go do those things. Oh yeah, let's make the neutron thingy here. It's JSON binary. Why would you want binary for that? All right, let's make a neutron collector. And all the blocks needed for this as well. JSON B is a binary format of JSON. It compresses better. Gotcha. Okay. But on the user end of things, you don't care about it being binary. Just better for the database, surely. Frogman, what's up, my dude? Welcome back, my man. Pat. Good. All right, so I want a neutron collector or activator. So we'll start here. I don't have a bronze plate, and I don't have HTTP. Okay. Because storing numbers as text is a waste of space. Gotcha. It is better, not binary. So it is JSON better. Is that actually true? I don't know. Unique keys also being text is also a bad idea. Are you looking at my thing here? My my PK, I think, is the time. You're right. No, it's a transaction ID. Yeah, no, you're right. Okay. So that's very bad, I assume. To be fair, it's the only thing that is truly unique, guaranteed in every column, or in every single row. Is there like a UUID system that makes it with just numbers then? You can just make a PK an incrementing number? Yeah, I could. I was worried about like merging databases together though, right? Because I have like a queue for testing things, and then I have a queue for like my streaming stuff, and I just wanted to like I wanted to like I don't know, I wanted to test merging and shit, and I just wanted to make sure these were going to be unique. Yeah. That looks like a UUID, and PG has a UUID, which is very nice and faster. Really? Yeah, that's just a normal UUID that I just got from the UUID library or whatever for JavaScript. Okay, HTTP sheets. I got to make pellets here. Reaction chamber with ethene. Okay. Uh-oh. Hydrogen and water with biomass? Oh, God. How do I make biomass or biofuel? Crushing. Ugh, God. I mean, it's not terrible, I guess. I can grow kelp or something. Is it another side quest? This is definitely another side quest. I agree. Max is streaming Arc Raiders right now? That is wild. Is he playing with, like, Peanut or something? I guess I'll just make a system for this. Right? No, just friends? Okay. Interesting. I mean, like I said, I thought there was an F1 race next week. I did not realize it isn't until May. Like, what else are they supposed to be doing? I kind of get it. I'd be bored out of my mind, too. Okay, so we got to make a pressurized reaction chamber. Let's make that. Reaction chamber. I might actually already have this as an... I do not. So, pressurized reaction chamber. I just got to craft that. Okay. I also need to make this. Okay. Just crafting it the easy way for now. Automated HTTP is definitely a side quest on its own. But I don't know why I wouldn't automate it. Because I'll be making a lot of it. Like, I just need, like, a decent amount of it just to begin with. Basic crushing factory. Perfect. So, crushing factory into this. I might just, honestly, output directly into here, right? Yeah, I think so. Because I'm going to put, I think, I don't have infinite wheat. But I think I might just make a cloche and get some wheat. Honestly, if this is full enough, I might... I think I'm going to upgrade this drawer system to a 2x1 drawer. Fuck. I can't do it like that, can I? Maybe I can, though? Hold on. Boom. And then I'm going to also get wheat. Right? Why is that not working? Okay. We'll do these two. And then I want to do a... like a diamond upgrade or something. Get one of these. Okay. And then, now that that's good, I'm going to replace this with a wheat seed. Just normal seeds, I guess. Well, technically that is. Right? That'll grow wheat. Okay. And then I'm going to break this. Don't break everything, please. This is good. Put this down here. And then that's it. That's all I got to do, right? And now I have, technically, a wheat production plant. And I really don't need all these running on the seeds or whatever. It just doesn't matter. Do you have to worry about speed? Otherwise, reliability and maintainability is better. For the Postgres database? No. I don't know how large the size will get to it, but I think the maximum amount of rows I'll have in this database is probably around 100,000. which I think is pretty minuscule when it comes to database sizes, but that might be me being a little just inexperienced with DBs. I have no idea how SQL works. Obviously, it's programming, and programming usually is efficient as you are at programming it. So, I don't know. Just depends. Okay, so I want to take the wheat that I have here and chuck it out into here. This will be for items, it'll be input. And I want to get a few, like I want like a speed card and stuff like that, right? Energy card. I also want to get the tier installers. I would like red and elite as well. We don't need this many, but this is like a why not kind of thing, right? Energy. Yeah, this is small. As long as you have indexes, you'll never have issues with speed. Yeah, okay. I don't, but I get what you're getting at. Keep it at 20, I guess. Okay, I need some flux points. Okay, just charging that for now. Yeah, this needs to output into this system. All right, so I want to, for items, output on the left. For this, for items, I want to input over here. Perfect. All right, now, yeah, thank you for the sub whoever gifted it. I was AFK making dinner. I believe it was Tweezer. I just fucking blow into the mic as loud as possible. Okay, so now we're going to export water and I think hydrogen. Does it matter what kind it is? Hold on. This hydrogen. Okay. You have to click the eject button on the crusher side config to make it eject. It's already ejected. Auto eject on. So it's good. That's why it's right there. Yeah. Pretty sure SQL uses B trees on so search is on login. SQL is very good. Like it's a very, very good language, I feel. Like obviously it's important to have a queryable language like that, but I assume they use very efficient systems when they're like specializing their software in just like basically tables, right? I had a guy that put 400 plus indexes on a large table and SQL was not happy. When you say indexes, does that mean like every single entry has a different index? Or what exactly do you mean by that? Like, for example, line 1 is index 1, line 2 is index 2, 3, 4, whatever, right? Or is it like an indexable value? Midnight 12.0.5 will release April 21st. Damn, that's pretty soon, actually. April 21st, okay. Is there a blue post on this, I assume? Let me double check the Wowhead. Yeah. Okay. View full article. All right, dude. Yeah, so there's going to be new void assaults, which are going to be like an area thing, like happening around the world. There's going to be ritual sites. The Void Forge. Transmute into powerful equipment upon defeating powerful foes in the raids, or completing Mythic Plus dungeons, or bountiful delves, or prey hunts on night mode difficulty. What does this do exactly? Does this allow you to, like, advance something to, like, level 8? So you can get, like, you can go up to, like, 8-track or whatever? Instead of just having 6-track currently? I don't really understand that. I think that is the catch-up thing. So, no. Okay. Hide and seek with the core duels? What? They added prop hunt to World of Warcraft. This is going to be awesome. Actually, this is going to be awesome. Screamish, what's up, my man? Thanks for the prime, dude. Oh, I can't wait for that. That sounds like so much fun, bro. Abyss Anglers? Oh, they added a huge amount of new fishing stuff, by the way, if you guys are anglers. That's pretty cool. Dive equipment. All right, cool. This comes out April 21st. Awesome. All right, so this has that, and it's going to make ethene and substrate. Yeah, shout out to the fishing people. I love fishing, bro. I need high density polyethylene. Again, this is going to be substrate plus ethylene, 50, and then 1. Yeah, hold on. That's 100. So I think what I should do is like, just, yeah. Okay, let me put this. I don't even know actually anymore. That's gonna be a bit weird, isn't it? It's got to be the right ratio. It doesn't even matter, I feel. Let's go to the decondensator, I think. Right? Oh, condensating. I guess it's condensating. What a fucking weird word. Condensating. Rotary is fine? I think so. I'm missing an energy tablet. Can I make that? I have that. I wonder why it's saying I don't have it. Wait. Let me just craft this myself, I guess. The recipe might need fuzzy. I think so too. I think leaving it with the exact amount was actually a mistake. All right, let's do... Nope, not that many. That's way too many. Oh, holy shit. That's way too many. My bad. Energy. Yeah, tablet crafts are always bizarre, I feel. They never work well. Of these. Oh my god, dude. Got the yawns already. Alright. Hi from California. Uh-oh. Every single person I met online in the year from 2000 to 2005 was from California. What was up with that? Why was everyone from California in chat rooms? Like, well, I don't get it. Like AOL? Oh, everyone. Alright, I gotta make sure I put this in here first. Let's do... I want to eject the liquid. Is it a liquid or a chemical? I think it's technically a chemical. So let's do chemicals, and let's eject that over here. And then this needs to make liquid ethylene, exactly. What is this going to be again? Flux points? Okay. Do you guys remember, like, the early days of online chat rooms? Oh, that shit was... You'd always go on, like try to find topics that you liked or whatever, like sports or whatever. Is there anything really like that anymore besides just going on random, like, public discords? Which I feel like is... I would rather die than do that. Alright. That should be fine. And then this is going to make liquid ethene. Which I guess I'm going to want to store now. And then we also want to, like, I guess grab the substrate. Because I'm going to need that for this, right? Oxygen. Again, this is 50 in one of these, right? To make 50 of this, though, right, we need... This goes 1 to 1, so we need 50 ethene, right? But if we use this recipe, we make 100. So there's like an extra 100... There's an extra 50 in here I don't know what to do with, right? I don't know. It's just weird. I hate how flux points look. I don't think they're that bad. They're definitely a little interesting, though. Definitely simple, right? Okay. I think we need to basically capture the substrate. So let's take the import bus here. And I'm going to import bus this with... I guess we just import bus it normally, right? And then we just do items. Eject... Auto-eject into here. right? And that will start taking this out of here. Let's get some acceleration cards. Shouldn't matter. Do we not have power? Oh, we don't have power going in here. Whoopsies. All right, well, let's fix that. Not really how I like to do this. The problem is this will make infinite of these now, which is bad. So... like, I don't exactly know what to do here, because this really does make infinite of these. Maybe we just don't care. Is that bad to say? Like, it's not, like, it will stop, and it's because of the ethylene that it's going to stop at, right? And this liquid ethylene, I can put into the machine now, the pressurized reaction chamber, and I can just import oxygen and the substrate and then make HDPE pellets. Yeah, maybe you need more ethylene later. Possibly. It's possible, I guess. This whole thing will be based on, I guess, these pellets. I guess. I can just basically store that and then only have a certain amount of them, right? So I actually think I do need to import this, if I can. I didn't really want to do this originally, but whatever. So yeah, import bus. I don't want extended. I want normal. We'll import bus this, and then I think I'm going to just do another gap here. And then, yeah, we'll do the pressurized reaction chamber. So, reaction chamber, one more of these. I got to do this. Okay. This will go here. I'm just going to clear all the sides for now. And then I want to extract this. Put it in the ME system with an overflow card in the drive. Again, I don't think I even want things working always forever. I feel like that's actually a problem. Like, that basically is like it's designed incorrectly. So we'll do an export bus here. And I want to export everything I need for this. So let's click this. The liquid ethylene. Oxygen. And then the substrate, right? So, liquid ethylene. Oxygen. Substrate. Right, we'll do this. That'll export this. And then I want an import bus to be able to take the product out of here. Right? But then I also want a level emitter. Right, and this level emitter is going to be placed like, I don't know. Like here or something. This is going to be really messy, isn't it? Like, how do I connect that now? I guess whatever, we'll figure it out. This is looking at this, and this. I want it to emit when it's over 200 of these. 300. Yeah. And I want this to have a redstone card. And this will only export if we have no signal. And that's so when it goes over 300, this will stop exporting. Importing, whatever you're going to call it. Right. So that's good. Acceleration cards. So now all I need to do is for items, I need to do output, auto eject on the top. For chemicals, we're going to input in the back. For fluids, we input on the back. And then we just need a power port here as well. And the last thing we got to do is... I can't power it from this way. Okay, that's not good. Hello? Oh. I can power it this way, but it won't let me if I don't input power like that. Okay, hold on. Maybe I might be wrong about that. Maybe it can't, actually. What? Whatever. Okay. So, here goes nothing. I have a feeling this liquid ethylene is going to be really crazy. Right? Is it going to, like, forever fill? does this just forever fill? Do I need to do another one of those things with the redstone? Like, what's stopping that from filling, I guess? I think so. Level emitter on the back. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking here, right? So we put that. We have to make sure this is the right liquid ethene or whatever. Should be, right? Yeah. So liquid ethene, if we have 100 buckets, output. This. Redstone card. This fills up again? Okay. This needs an item input on the back. Items? This is items, right? Item config, input on the back. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. Okay, and now we're making HDPE. And then when that finally goes up to the right number, right? HDPE, 300, that goes on. This stops exporting, that fills up. All right, chat, we're good. We do need these in the sheets, though, which requires an enrichment chamber. So I have an enrichment chamber, I believe, down here, and I can just make a recipe for that, and it shouldn't be hard at all. Yeah, this thing right here. Okay, let's do that. So, sheets of HDPE, reinforced elytra. What a weird recipe. What? Why would you ever want this? Oh, for the elytra unit. Okay, that's for the mech suit, which we're not making right now. Very weird. All right, so you're telling me if I want to make this, I want to make 20 of them. Boom, done. All right, chat. We have automated high-density polyethylene. Something I will never do for the next months coming up in GregTech. But we can do it here, which is nice. Let's put all this away if I can for now. Get all new inventory, basically. I like to sanitize the inventory a little bit every now and again. Okay. I was going to make the neutron collector with this, correct? Or the neutron activator. We still need to make bronze plates as well. Do I have a way to make bronze ingots? I actually don't. Okay. So bronze is probably the easiest thing if we just make it in the alloy smelter. Because I don't want... do we have enriched tin? It's a weird recipe, though. But it will be fast, right? I think we can make enriched tin, can't we? Enriched tin does exist. Okay, so let's cook then. Right? Enriched tin will make 80 of this. So it's 8 of these recipes. So 24, 32. All right, I can do that. I can definitely do that. So get rid of that, right? I need 1 enriched tin. I don't have any tin dust. Tin dust. What? In the crusher? Sure. Do I even have room in the crusher? Why not skip the enriched part and just use the dust? Because it's 8 times more efficient, and I feel like even though we don't need to be... Yeah, even though we don't need to be 8 times more efficient, like, why not? Right? All right, good. So, back to this recipe. Make this... the enriched tin. That's what I was trying to make before. So one of these is 24 of these, which is 32 of these, correct? I think so. Perfect. What's for lunch, chat? It is currently 12:23. That is a great question. Where's this going again? This goes in the enrichment chamber? Metallurgic infuser. Yeah, infuser factory right here. Oh, I gotta upgrade this. Oh, God. Okay. Can I even upgrade this? This is the advanced pattern provider. So advanced... I need the extended advanced. Okay. So advanced, extend, okay, and, okay. Okay. Good. And before I put the bronze into here, I technically need to program that. And let's not forget, it is south for the extra ingredient. So extra ingredient is south. This is down. I'm sorry, you having pizza? I kind of want to have pizza tonight as well. I think I might do that. All right, bronze. What if I want to make 100 of these? Okay. Okay. That's, yeah. Dude, I love endgame crafting speeds. It's so fucking wild how it's just like, oh, you want to make 200 of these? Early on in the mod pack? All right, see you in 2 hours. Now it's like 1 tick done. Its mechanism is unironically one of my favorite mods because of the fact that you can upgrade the speed like exponentially, even though it requires like cubed amount of power basically of the squared amount of resources. Yeah, it's fun because like power is just like one of those things where it's fun to just build a whole shit ton of it. Say that without assembler matrix and quantum computer. You know what's funny? I don't even know what that is yet, right? I bet that's even faster, isn't it? Okay, so I think we have all this in here. No, we don't. Now we got to make bronze plates. That's actually what I was trying to originally make here. So bronze plate. Put that into platifier, the compressor. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. There we are. Get rid of this one. Osmium compressor is here. Okay. Let's see what I can do. Perfect. Nice. All right, so bronze plates. I want to make 100. Pog, pog, pog. I mean, it's okay. We could definitely use some speed increases here. Maybe a little bit. Let's get some... get a couple of these. Is there a chemical upgrade? No. Let's get another 10 of these, I guess. This needs some hella speed upgrades. I guess we could technically export bus this maybe with the extended one. Right? Chick-fil-A's on the way. What'd you order? Chick-fil-A has some pretty damn good sandwiches. I have to say that I actually preferred Popeye's sandwich when I went to go get it. I got like their Cajun chicken sandwich with like that spicy sauce or whatever. I feel like that was better than any Chick-fil-A sandwich I've ever had. I don't know. Maybe I just don't have Chick-fil-A like ever. So I'm not really sure if that's normal or not. Popeyes has... Yeah, like I feel like Popeyes breading is... Like the... Whatever... like the breading of the chicken's really good. Yeah, it's too greasy. I don't know. Chick-fil-A can be pretty greasy, bro. But that's because they also butter the bun, too. So maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, Quantum plus Matrix is so fast. You can request like 10,000 items and it's done in an instant. That's crazy. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Okay. We now have everything we need to make this pattern for this machine. Both are better than KFC. That's 100% accurate, yeah. KFC, in my opinion, has really gone downhill. Alright, pluses on all those? Hell yeah. Like, I think they used to be good, but just, no, not anymore. I want 2-piece spicy chicken from Jollibee right now. Can you order a 3-piece? 2 for you, 1 for me? Again, chat, I feel like I gotta take the fucking food tax here. Like, if you guys are ordering food, I want like a bite of this, a bite of that, a bite of that. You can't just be telling me about this food you're ordering. Remember they used to be good? Yeah, they used to be good. I mean, I like the potatoes, I guess, from KFC, but I also haven't had it in like over a decade, so I don't know. A lot of fast food has been trying to cut prices for things. All right, let's make 1 of these. I think it's just crafting it now. It's called the dad tax. Are you claiming to be chat's father? Is there such thing as like a child tax? You know? Like you're having a... You're the dad, you're having a bowl of Cheez-Its and your kid comes around and like, he's gonna want one, right? What, can we be that way maybe? Like the big brother tax? Maybe. They get their own. Dude, I remember the picture of like the mom that's like drinking like an Oreo milkshake. And the kid goes like, Mom, what's that? And she's like, you wouldn't like it, it's spicy. It's like, I would totally do that shit. Like 100%. Oh, man. Fucking nothing hits like an Oreo milkshake, man. Oh, it's so good. Cookies and cream is a very good combo. You know what? Before I go in here with this, Trooper, what's up, my dude? I did that to my the other day to my son. Yeah, with what though? I'm not a big fan of Oreos. Really? Motherfucker, having a container of Oreos, like a sleeve of Oreos around me is dangerous. It's one of those things I will not put in my house because I'm afraid I would eat the entire thing, right? And like, that is how I'm going to put on weight, basically. Butterscotch was my grandma's favorite flavor. I mean, she was very old, and I feel like a lot of old people love butterscotch. I don't know what it is, but every time she would get like butterscotch ice cream, dude, she was right. That shit was good. That shit was real good. This requires a structure. No. This requires a structure of carbon plating block. Okay, how do I make that? Carbon. Okay, we can make that. That's good. Whisper glass? What the fuck is that? Whisper glass. Cognitive amalgam. Oh, no. That's from a mod I haven't really touched yet. Is it? Cog? No. Cognitive amalgam is smelting. Cognitive flux. Okay. Well, let's see if we can make that. Based. It's easy. Hot take, I hate brownies, but I like blondies. What is a blondie? Brownies are very good, but I feel like they're really good slightly after they come out of the oven, like warm still. I think, you know something, is it difficult to make fudge? I have not made fudge in a very long time. Probably for the best, but I've been thinking about making something sweet to have on my fridge or something, or like on my counter that I can just like snack on here or there. Or is it hard to make? Because I feel like fudge would be really good. A warm brownie with a scoop of vanilla ice cream? Yeah, like real vanilla ice cream with like the vanilla bean. Hell yeah, bro. Fudge is pretty easy. Okay. Because like I don't want to fucking have to make like I don't know. I've tried to make some certain like cheesecake. I didn't realize how hard cheesecake was to make. It's pretty fucking hard. Is that what I have for this here? No, whisper glass. Do I need... Okay, yeah. Hold on. Whisper glass is crafting. Right. Yeah, blondies are brownies with, like, a cookie dough inside that are... I've seen them before. Okay, yeah. I've seen those at, like, bakeries. Banana milkshake's my go-to when I want ice cream. Milkshake's just a goated way to have ice cream. Anyone have root beer floats still? I used to love root beer floats. My grandma would always have root beer and ice cream in her fridge and plus freezer. And I used to love when she made me a root beer float and I could watch Looney Tunes. Haven't had one in forever. Black cows were also really good, but I'm trying to remember what those were now. What was that? I remember that being a thing. It was Coke? Okay, we call those Coke floats sometimes. A blended root beer float? First off, that's like making the blender dirt. Like, I don't want to make the blender dirty. I'll be real with you if I can prevent it. But I guess that would be kind of cool. There's an A&W restaurant near me that makes root beer floats and burgers and stuff. A&W, I actually feel like is not the worst. Like, it's not the worst, right? From restaurants. Do you live in Canada, Tim? I've heard A&W up in Canada is actually really good. Like, it's one of the higher rated fast food places up there. Which is strange, I guess, because it's not... You live near Kansas City. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. But I don't know why I'm saying that. I guess it does, but yeah. Reactor, neutron, reflector. Okay, reactor, neutron, reflector. Okay, that's automated. Reactor, heat vent. Reactor, heat vent. Heat vent. Reactor, heat vent. Wait, I need that. That is a... We can automate that. That's easy. Whoa. Hold on. Wrong thingy. There we are. Yes and yes. That's easy. Still playing Rocky Idol? No, not really. I'm going to be real. I'm a little too addicted to WoW right now. I've been basically only focusing on WoW. Like I said, I'm ADHD with games, but when I find one I like, I kind of only invest my time in that game. Okay. Last thing is Empowered Void Crystal Block. That one we probably have to make. Wow, we already have it. Okay. I'm level 1250 in Rocky. Are you serious? I don't want to get too much on my plate, too, because on Wednesday next week, we'll probably start doing... you know, we're going to start doing the RuneScape League, which is perfect timing because I don't know if you guys were here at the very beginning of my stream, but I got my WoW character up to eye level 276. Sorry, 275. And I was 265, so I went up 10 eye level in one day. So I'm doing really well right now. I used all my crests because I've been hoarding them and I just fucking shouldn't have been. And I sent it. My DPS is now calculating over 10,000 higher than it was yesterday. And I also got a final stare from a quest, like a weekly quest. You know, like the cash from Koldanis. I got the final stare at a hero level, which is nuts. I think today I'm going to push my myth gloves up to 6 of 6 myth. Because I think I have enough crests to do that as well. So, this, by the way, again, if you don't really know what this means, I got an item from a random weekly quest that has a low chance to drop this item. And it is literally, like, best in slot for a lot of people. It's nuts that I got that. Like, it is so crazy rare. Yeah, I got it from the cache. I did it, like, it's funny because I had the cache in my inventory. No, I completed the quest that we did on stream. Like, we did, like, some weekly quest or whatever, and I went and I completed that quest, and it gave me that cache. And I did this, like, immediately after I started my my gaming sesh last night off stream. And I opened it, and I was just, like, blinking at my monitor. I was like, there's no way. Yeah, like, there's no fucking way, bro. The 4 Mythic Plus quest, that was it. Yeah, you do that, and you get the cache. And that's because we finished that on stream yesterday. Okay, let's see what this looks like. I have no idea. How do I see what it looks like? Do I need to make the multi-block builder? I think that's a thing. Multi-block printer. Okay, let's see what this is. Right button on the block. Okay. Oh shit, I need this stuff in my inventory. Alright. Have you played Last Caretaker? No, but I know what it looks like. And I've seen people play it. But I have not actually played it myself. I'm kind of waiting, because that game is early access. I kind of want to wait till it's, like, done. And then I'll play it. That way I have, like, my first experience with all the content, right? Kind of like how I played Subnautica the first time. I can only upgrade from myth gear right now, so any hero gear is just gold. Basically the exact same situation I'm in once I replace my neck, my helmet, and my ring. Then I'm basically done with all upgrades. I'll be done with hero tokens. And I guess I'll just be doing my weekly vault and doing myth gear, essentially. It's going to be weird to do that, I guess. Sorry, here we go. Okay. 8 Whisper Glass. Okay, Reactor. I know I need, like... Yeah, I don't know how many of those are a problem. 111. Heat vent, reflector. Okay, so one of these. Yeah. Keep getting 8 plus mythics a week. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do 8 mythic plus a week to get all my myth spots on my vault. And then I'll see if I can push some mythic kills eventually on if I can, because I can't join the mythic raids for my guild because they're already full, right? And I could be like a backup, but I want something reliable. So I think I'm gonna have to pug mythic if I want to get any mythic kills, which shouldn't be that bad, I feel, especially in like a month. Right? Like just doing like Chimeras or something. I don't know. Right now it kind of sucks, but I think doing it in like a month, it wouldn't be too bad. And then I need the empowered. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think it really is going to matter that much. The first 4 bosses are easy. Yeah, I think that's what people agree with mainly. And again, when we say easy, I feel like that's, yo, we're being a bit ridiculous. It's not that easy, honestly. Okay, so we got to input stuff into here. Is there a specific side I need to put stuff into? Yeah. It's easy if you're not parsing like 17s like I am. Because my parses are bad, bro. They're like real bad. I don't even know if I can... I'll have to show you them. Okay, we need to put this nuclear waste into here. And that will make for us polonium. Polonium. And I can't store polonium, right, chat? I'm going to have to convert that into ingots using a pressurized reaction chamber. I'll watch you try to pug Mythic. That would be fucking horrendous, man. Again, I think I'm just going to have to be satisfied with just doing my Mythic pluses per week to get my 3 slots. I can probably pug Heroic Raid if I need to do that, or do it with chat. And then that's it, basically. Like, I'm just going to get, like, the Heroic spots, which I don't even really need, right? It's really just going to be the Mythic spots. You can store polonium and polonium in AE2. Really? Even though it's radioactive? I thought you said... So, but you can't store nuclear waste? Really? It is required polonium to start. It is, so you have to stopgap barrel for now? You can in a chemical drive. Okay. So, I'm going to make a separate ME drive, I think, in this area. Yeah, and then you said I need a chemical drive. I'll make a big one. And I'll make an ME controller as well. I'll make a like a dense energy cell. There's a whole bunch of shit I gotta make. Okay, it's making all the circuits right now. I should put some more acceleration cards in that thing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. If I can keep up playing WoW, and if I really enjoy it, right, I believe I think Kalamazi was telling me directly, he was saying on his stream that he believes the next raid will be released sometime at the end of the year, probably in like August, is what they're thinking. So that'll be season 2. If I can stay encouraged, or I don't know, like, I don't know how I'm going to do this, but if I can stay into WoW and keep playing it and get better, I could potentially do Mythic raiding, I think, at that point, right? I think I'll be good enough in my class to do so. But yeah. Is the storage full, or will it leak poison in the environment? This is a separated area, so basically it's isolated from the rest of the environment. That being said, that's why I'm making a separate storage here, right? I don't want this to leak if possible. Right after BlizzCon, September 12th and 13th. Yeah, that's what he was saying, sometime around there. Like, they wouldn't release it before BlizzCon. They definitely wouldn't. That's just insane. Energy cell. Oop, not that many. Dense energy cell. Right. They probably do it before BlizzCon so they can use BlizzCon to talk about Last Titan. They're probably not going to talk about Last Titan at this BlizzCon, right? They're going to talk about the future of this expansion. Right? It's my assumption. They will tease it, but there's not going to be like a trailer, right? Like, there definitely isn't. Okay. So now I want to do an export bus. I need cabling. Hard to say. It's a strange midpoint. I guess so, yeah. Where did my... What the hell? Where'd it go? I guess I put it back in here. Alright, this is going to be polonium. Yeah, this will be polonium. Okay, so I need to get neutron piles in here. And then I need to get... So how should I transfer the nuclear waste from here into here? Because if I use a pipe, like a mechanism pipe, it will literally cause radiation to go everywhere. Which is bad. Usually. I don't know. What am I looking for? Export bus. Pipe is fine as long as you don't break it. Really. It will not cause radiation until you break the pipe. Gotcha. It should be under the floor, not up here. What am I doing up here, man? This should be under the floor. Yeah, let me fix this. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. But I think a lot of things are a good idea that aren't. Alright. Okay. Let's go this way. Kind of stoked about Diablo. Haven't played in a while. That's why I'm stoked. I think they're timing it really well, man. Like, I don't think a lot of people give a shit about Diablo. But, like, I think there's plenty of people that are totally willing to give it another try. Right? It's been long enough since it originally came out. Right? They're adding... I mean, it's a whole expansion. They're redoing a lot of classes. They're adding Warlock. There's a bunch of cool shit. I feel like a lot of people have, like, been through enough of a break where they're like, okay, let's give it a go again. Right? Like this should be fun. Neutrons. Okay. I think that's correct. Now we need acceleration cards. Casuals probably will like it. Yeah, I'm kind of burnt out of PoE as well. Which is kind of funny how that works, isn't it? Just right. Neutron pile. Yeah, and then nuclear waste here. Okay. Yeah, but will the same people be playing to pay for the... Will they be willing to pay for the expansion? That's a great question. I think it's been long enough where financially, yeah, they're okay, right? Because it's been like a couple of years now, right? You hear about the new stair and oxygen not included? Oh, the new Don't Starve? I did not. All I heard about is the fact that they're making Graveyard Keeper 2, which is hype as shit. I'm still grinding the PoE League. Yeah, well, I mean, didn't that just come out yesterday? The Gauntlet? Oh, you mean you're not playing the Gauntlet, really, John? I'm almost a little surprised you aren't. Alright, I gotta make fast pipes. I guess you say don't break these. Is there any other way to use this? Like, is there any other way to move stuff from Mechanism? Also, if this is a Hold on, is this a chemical or a liquid? I think this is a chemical. It's hard to say. It's a chemical. Okay, so I don't want to use these. I gotta use those other pipes or whatever. Can you not use AE? No, chat said it cannot. You cannot take nuclear waste and put it into an AE system. It won't work. Pipes or tubes and Mechanism will also work. Oh, that's good. Hold on. Chemical pipes. Do I need to make them? Hold on. At pipes Z. This is fluid pipe, energy pipe, universal pipe, or gas pipe. I want gas pipe, correct? That's technically chemicals. Even though yeah, I guess so. Yeah, gas. Okay. Well, let me go back real quick. Yeah. Chat, if you're just joining me right now, we are trying to make antimatter. What a weird casual sentence to say. We're trying to make antimatter. That's our big goal currently. My goal today is to finish the antimatter setup to be able to finish the right side of this right side thing here to make a black hole. It's a pretty big setup, and it takes time. Once I have this done, then we're going to do the Ender Chicken stuff tomorrow with Chaos Shards. That'll be tomorrow. And then Saturday or Monday, we'll do the fusion crafting setup. We should be done with this mod pack on Tuesday or by Tuesday. So, one step at a time, basically. Yeah, pretty sure nuclear stuff is gas anyways. Yeah, I think all chemicals are considered gas in this game. That's what they... Larry? Larry, chill for a second, man. I gotta put this in here. New Risk of Rain 2 DLC? Yo, that's hype. Whoa, there's some big announcements today. So new DLC coming out for Don't Starve and Oxygen Not Included. There's a new Graveyard Keeper coming out. Graveyard Keeper, by the way, is free right now on Steam. If you guys don't own it, go type in Graveyard Keeper. Grab it for free. It's as long as you download it into your Steam account, like on your library, you will basically get it forever. Not DLC, entirely new games. Wait. There's going to be a new Don't Starve and a new Oxygen Not Included? What? I just posted the link. Well, I'm trying to lock in, bro. And now people are linking other stuff too. Hold on. Now I'm getting distracted here. Hold on. Chat, we're getting a little distracted. Away team. This I have seen before.
Here, on this alien planet, a solitary creature faces the ultimate test of survival.
I think I've seen
A
this.
duplicate. An industrious creature built to survive the
Right? Like you control the duplicate?
It must unlock the
Yeah.
secrets of
Yeah.
this strange world.
Yeah, this looks
Learn
dope.
to coax oxygen from crystal, raise crops from
This looks
seed,
so dope.
generate light from goo. The path is fraught with peril. Insufficient water? Famine. Inadequate fuel? Lights out. An unexpected chemical reaction. The burden of
Yeah, they announced this a little while ago. But this is a new trailer for it, for sure.
Does not have to walk alone. At last, our survivor has found
Co-op?
a friend. The duplicate now belongs to a team.
Yeah, single player, closed playtest. I think it's supposed to be multiplayer, though. No, it says single player. Will there be multiplayer? That's what people are asking, I guess. Okay, so besides this, you're saying there's also another Don't Starve? Don't Starve to get... Is there another Don't Starve, or am I misunderstanding what you said? This is Oni or a roguelite? I don't know. Don't Starve elsewhere? This looks so good, man. If you guys have never played Don't Starve Together, it's so fun with friends. You can play Don't Starve solo, but Don't Starve Together is... You're supposed to play it co-op. This is... Looks like the next version. This does look co-op, right? Surely. Yeah. I don't have friends? Yeah, but you can play it solo. It's just harder. Look at these bosses, man. Holy shit. Bruh. One of these coming out. I don't think there's a known date. Yeah. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm about to make Knife very happy. So, new Graveyard Keeper announced. New Don't Starve announced. New Auction Not Included game announced. Excuse me? Today is crazy. That's actually nuts. Oh yeah, and a new DLC for Risk of Rain 2. Holy shit. What a day, man. That's 4 bangers, dude. That's crazy. It's almost summer, new games are coming. Well, I mean, like, these games won't be out in summer, but, like, I guess people are announcing a lot of new projects right now. Yeah, the Triple I showcase. I didn't know Triple I just, like, cooked that hard, though, man. Good publisher, I guess. All right. Deadmore. Oh, yeah, I clicked that, and then I had to click away from it because... Oh, Dreadmore, sorry. What is this? Hold on. One more. One more. Sorry. Dreadmore. Dark first-person fishing adventure set in a submerged world rotting from a past catastrophe. That sounds like a free song or whatever that's going to get my YouTube channel demonetized today. Okay. Fishing. I mean, if it's got fishing, I'll probably play it, man. Yeah, these are like the royalty-free songs they pay for, but like yeah, YouTube fucking hates them so much. I mean, it looks interesting. It looks a bit like Dredge, yeah, but like first person, obviously. Solarpunk has a release date for this summer. What is Solarpunk again? I'm going to put this on the wish list, okay? Yeah. I might need to... Okay, Dreadmore. I'll need to open up my actual Steam. Hold on. Solarpunk is that factory game. Oh. Solarpunk. We have played this, have we not? I think we played this a while ago. Yeah, this is the one with the islands, right? Wait, is it? No, this is not the one with the islands. Wait, is it the one with the islands? It looks familiar. It was really cozy, right? They were like in the clouds. Yeah, it was. Okay, this game was cool. I like this game. This has a release date for June 8th. All right, I will write that down on the list. Dude, today is a good day. Okay, I was just saying last week how there really isn't a lot coming out this year I'm excited for, which is sad. There's a lot of new games coming out now. Let me see. June. Let's do it, I guess, here. Yeah, okay. Solarpunk. Whoops, my caps lock on. June 8th, right? Yeah, 8th. What were the other ones? I'm going to put them down here, basically. There was Don't Starve Elsewhere. There's Away Team. Like, let's just do, like, auction not included. I don't know when these are coming out. These are still question marks, but whatever. We'll figure it out. Graveyard Keeper 2 as well. Yeah, I got that right there. This one we know is coming out this year. These two we don't know about, I guess. Okay. Did he move up Forza? I thought it was the 15th. Forza is on the 19th. What do you mean the 15th? This is like the early access shit as well, right? Oh, are you saying if I do the Super Edition, I get the early access on the 15th? I gotta write that down. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I am going to buy the advanced access. I will do that. Dreadmore is Q4. Okay, and then I'll put that here, I guess. Dreadmore, Q4. Okay. Lot of hype now. Tank Rat I'm really hyped for as well. I don't know what's happening with that game, but that game actually, I was very curious about that. Oh my god, is Galactic Racer this year as well? You're really cool. Premium Edition starts May 14th, according to 14th. Okay. 154th. I don't think that's a date. All right. But not distracting me? Surely, chat, right? Surely. Actually, can I distract myself? It's been 5 hours. I should probably stand up and play an ad because it's been like 3 hours since I did last time. PoE new season is not happening for a while, bro. Like, maybe like 2 months from now, right? It'll be a while. All right, give me a second. Give me a second, chat. Why did I come out here again? I was making something. I don't remember what it was. Whatever, I'll figure it out. Kitten Space Agency is still a very long way from being finished, man. I still think KSA is not coming out for 2 more years. I want you guys to temper your expectations a lot for that game. Alright, I'll be right back. No, stop telling me to play other games. I swear to God. Yes, I've seen Lay of the Land. You guys are... I gotta spray you with a fucking water bottle. Let me play Minecraft. I gotta finish this shit, bro. I meant to be done by noon. It's fucking 1 o'clock, and I haven't even started making Antimatter yet. Come on. I almost played a 3-minute ad by accident. That is, whoopsies. The buttons are right next to each other, bro. Meow. 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 Do, 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 do. Right, you know what I could go for right now? I could go for a really nice grilled cheese sandwich. That sounds divine. Oh, I love grilled cheese. There was a point, I don't know if anyone's gone through this. I discovered how to make grilled cheese really well with like fancy cheeses and like stuff. Like a couple of years back, maybe like 3 years back, I made grilled cheese for like every single meal for like 2 weeks straight. Like I would make it with like different things, like, you know, with soup today or whatever. But like I made so many grilled cheeses, bro. You put mayonnaise? I am a butter on the outside kind of grilled cheeser. All right, but I've heard that mayo slaps, but I think it's a different vibe. All right, that was me with mac and cheese once. Oh, and you can do mac and cheese in so many different ways, man. Yeah, tomatoes and bacon. Yeah, I was doing like, okay, first off, If you put anything besides cheese on bread, it's not grilled cheese. It's a fucking melt. I don't want to even argue about this. It literally is the definition of a grilled cheese. All right? You put... I don't want to hear about this bacon shit or ham or tomatoes or whatever. All right? Yeah, well, some people put oil as well instead of, you know, mayo or whatever. Yeah. Like a garlic mayo or like an aioli. Sure. That does sound pretty good, though. Oh, man. Is it even grilled cheese if it's not done on the grill? Hold up. What about a grill pan? Hold up, chat. He's right. All right. I need to get the gas pipes. Let's make 10 of these real quick. If you put wheels on my grandmother, she would be a bike. So I don't know if that's the exact quote, but it's something close to that. Did I put this in the right machine? I think I did. I think so. A pan to cheese? I do love cheese. The question is, like, what cheese do you use on a grilled cheese? Hear me out. All right? There are many correct answers to this. All right? So don't be... You're not wrong. But... Oh, God. Do I want to... Jesus. I'm trying to, like, cook here. I like Gruyere. I feel like Gruyere is really good. Oh, that took a lot longer than I thought. Yeah, Gruyere. Munster is my choice. I love Munster. You guys are the ones that told me about Munster, by the way. You guys were so fucking right about Munster being like an S-tier cheese. And, like, a lot of people don't even know that Munster's a thing. Here's my suggestion. If you guys make burgers, you should use Munster cheese instead of, like, cheddar or anything. Munster cheese is, like, a super delicious, like, melty cheese, and it tastes super good with, like, burgers and stuff. I would look for it in the cheese aisle, and if you live in the U.S., you'll definitely find it. It's got, like, maybe, like, a slightly orange outside edge. It's not a common... I feel like it's not common, like, if you have not experimented with cheeses. Okay, so that's good. And this needs to be filtered, I think, to only nuclear waste. So add nuclear waste, submit. And that will only do nuclear waste now. Yeah. Okay. It was invented in America. What, Munster cheese? It's very good. Yeah, it's kind of salty-ish, I guess. But the thing is, it melts better than any cheese I've ever seen on a burger, basically. The Fission ports auto output. So what do you want me to do about that? Will it matter? Yeah, use a wrench on the port to change them. What kind of wrench? I guess I'll try like a normal wrench first. Okay. Don't you like shift click it? Answer is no, you don't have to shift click it. Okay. I don't know what kind of wrench to use in this. A mechanism wrench? I mean, that should be it, right? Shift clicking picks it up. I don't understand. Oh, you know what? Maybe I gotta do like a configurate chemicals? There we go. Okay, and I assume that's outputting it? So, are you saying I can just connect a pipe and it's good? Like, no worries with that? It's all done? And it will be faster? I'm a little worried about the speed, honestly. I'll be real. I feel like we might need to make multiple of these, but I don't know how many we have to make yet, right? Now we should be able to turn this on with the flux point. We are really close to being done with this, kinda. Now, that's concerning. Maybe I need to, like... Oh, wait, this doesn't need power because it's heat. Yeah, okay. Okay, so... Why don't you put a waste barrel in between? I don't want to. I got perfectly little sick day, and now I can watch golf. See, how many days of PTO do you have left this year? Quick question. Are we... You're not coming to Japan, are you? I feel like if... I gotta double check who's coming. I think it might just be me, Patty, and Harlow right now. I work remote when I'm sick? By work remote, you mean like you're gonna have the Masters on the TV and then like maybe your laptop open and you might glance at it? Maybe? I don't understand how you can do your job remote. I feel like you can't. Okay, we are, I think, ready to go here. I think we're ready to go here. How do I know this isn't going to take steam out, by the way, chat? It won't carry that gas unless you're using input mode. To use auto eject, you need an MEK gas pipe. Okay, let's just leave it like this for now, and I will see what this is like. And then we'll go from here. I guess. We're ready to boom? Yeah, I'm not going to put infinite fuel into here yet. I think we should try to activate this. We have this fissile fuel. Can I, like, just bucket this into here? Is that, like, a thing you can do? Is it a liquid? No. Suspicious. It's a gas. Can I just, like, chemical container? That's 64 buckets worth. Isn't that kind of a lot? When is Japan? Japan is in October, brother. We have not decided as a group if people are more okay going in their first 2 weeks or the last 2 weeks of October. I've been told the last 2 weeks are prettier, but I have streamed Vember in November, so I would like to go during the first 2 weeks. Maybe we do the middle 2 weeks, cut it even. I don't know. You're gonna need probably like 8 PTO days for it if you're coming the full 2 weeks. The last 2 weeks I hear are way prettier. Yeah. You need the other port as spent coolant output into a fluid trash can. Is that true? My chat was saying I don't need to worry about it. I thought maybe it would just or it will explode with too much steam. I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure if the coolant maxes out, you don't have to use it. I think it's okay. All right. Again, I need to grab from here. This is going to be a little spooky what I'm about to do. But I'm about to export bus the fissile fuel, I guess. Cables. Hold on. Back up and send it? I'm not even going to back it up. I'm sure it's fine, bro. What's the worst that can happen? I just want to put a little bit of fuel in here. Right? Just a little bit. What are you working on today? Taking over the planet, bro. Put a little bit more. I want to get like a bucket in here. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, so we got about a bucket in here. I'm going to activate this. And it's going to start heating up. I don't know how this is going to work. I bet at 50,000 channel points, it will stop burning fuel because the steam is full. We're going to find out, aren't we? You set the burn rate to 1 millibucket? Should I make it way hotter? I don't want to like set it to be too crazy. Do we do 1 millibucket? Max burn rate is 19 to... Oh my god. Okay, we'll speed it up by 10 times. So we can start making this. Is this going into here now? Oh my god, it's going, chat. It is going. Why is this not, heating up at all? Is that a problem? With that water, you can do probably 200 or 300. Oh, I know. But I'm just like not sure yet. I gotta get more here, don't I? Let's do 10 millibuckets per tick. Is the steam gonna get recycled? Nope, it's gonna go and get destroyed. I've been told I can just leave it here. I've also been told I cannot just leave it here. So, I don't know. Yeah, you need heater and input heat into that machine. I thought this neutron pile made the heat. Wait, did I misunderstand how this works? How do you make heat? Oh, I need to do the heater. That's just the catalyst? Really? Okay. So I need this machine, right? Oh, God. Oh, my God. Superheating element? Hold on. This is annoying. But I think you guys are right. I'll let this run for a little while. Resistive heater? Yeah. I need this thing, right, though? I am right? Yeah, this thing. But I can't make this without going to the other one, so... I'm going to let this reactor run. Hopefully I come back and it's not like a giant fucking pile of goop and steel. Not trying to elephant foot my base. We'll find out. There's always like 6 different things I have to make here. Did you claim the chunks? No. So it's not running when I'm not there, isn't it? Yeah, that would be correct. That's a weird one. Hold on. I actually don't want that. Let's do this if I can. Okay. Let's do this if I can. Let's do this. Hold on, we gotta wait. Compact machine chunks load themselves if the machine block is loaded. Okay, we'll fix it in a second. It shouldn't be too bad. I need this. Alright, that shouldn't be too bad. I think for like 5,000 RF, I should be able to heat it up as hot as we have to go. We do it to the world engine as well, so it's not that big of an issue. So if this is chunk loaded, you're telling me that this will actually just automatically chunk load whatever's inside of it? Just interesting if that's true. Okay, let's do claim chunks. I can't tell if that's the exact area I'm in. That's good. That's good. Is 45 16 times 3? I'm a little confused, but okay. $48. Yeah, but this is a 45 by 45. So, it's a bit strange. Alright, so can I put this into here? Just rotate this? Wait, that's working? Where's this getting power from? Oh, I see. There's our polonium. We gotta keep this up. Internally powered? Yeah, for now. I need a wrench. Is this the hot side? Usage? I think I want to do 5,000 RF a tick. And then I put this on here, I think. Nope. Maybe not on there. Something like that. Something like that should be good. Don't churn it, it won't work. It's going up in temperature, though. 1 million degrees Celsius. Is this too much power? And why is this not auto-extracting polonium? You said I could store that in a chemical drive. Were you lying to me? Did I get lied to? It's radioactive, you can't store it. So I was lied to. Like, chat just straight up told me false information. We do a little bit of gaslighting, okay. You only need 420 Celsius? Yeah, which is why I think I can probably chill this out a bit. I don't think I need that many. I'll do 1,000 arithmetic. Should come down a little bit. There's no such thing as a radioactive cell. Huh? Mega radioactive chemical storage cell. What the fuck is that? It requires polonium pellets. Okay, hold on. I think chat actually told me that you need polonium to make the cell to store polonium. So it's kind of like a cat and mouse sort of thing. So it's better if I just, I think, make this over here. Polonium is not radioactive, but we get spent nuclear waste. What do I do with spent nuclear waste? I just put it in the drums and pretend it doesn't exist? Is that real? Polonium is radioactive. Not the tablet, right? Sit it in drums, it will decay over time. Okay. We'll bury it beneath Montana. Alright. Sounds good to me. The drive will make it auto-decay? Okay. Again, cat and mouse issue. Wait, I can store nuclear waste in the megacell? Okay. The radioactive cell still explicitly disallows spent nuclear waste from being stored within it. So, no. Alright, well that's kind of annoying. You can't really do much about that. Let me make some of these. I'll try to get like a little system made here. I don't know how fast it's going to be. How many of these do I need? Maybe 10 for now? They hold 500 buckets each. And then, yeah, I need the, I guess we're not going to be using this at all, so I can just probably destroy this. Doesn't really matter. Alright, so this polonium needs to go into polonium pellets. That's going to go into a pressurized reaction chamber. So, pressurized reaction chamber that requires an enrichment chamber. He's creating uranium enrichment site. It's not looking too good right now. All right, let's see here. Unironically, that is kind of what we're not really enriching uranium, but we are forming through fission heavier elements than uranium. Correct? Okay, so we have this. We need water. We need the polonium. And that makes the pellets. I should just double check here. If I want to make antimatter, don't we need the polonium? Oh yeah, we shouldn't even be making the pellets with this. Wait, we need pellets. Okay, let's start by making some pellets. I already know I'm going to cause a massive amount of radiation to spill out of this by accident. I'm already aware of it. Oh, it's annoying. Okay. We need water in here. Let me just get from below. Export bus. Yeah. So, water. Right. Side configuration for fluids. Should be right. Yeah, okay. And then over here, I need a gas input. Okay. This would be the polonium. This is the scary part, because I'm pretty sure this is where things can fucking super break. A gas input? Is polonium not a gas? Is it a liquid? I don't know. It's very difficult to tell what is a gas and what isn't a gas in this game because they look exactly the same. It's a chemical? So it's a gas then. Okay. Cappy, hello, my man. Thank you, man, for the sub. Capybara. Chat, do not forget, if you wish to use your Prime sub, do not forget it. Click the sub button, go down to the bottom, click the fancy, what do you call it? There we are. Click the fancy little crown at the bottom. Chemicals, input on the left, but it's not working. Meow. 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 Okay, hold. Yeah, Air Force, thank you for the sub, my dude. Thank you for Prime, baby. Punk Geek, thank you for the not Prime sub. Welcome back 69 months in a row. All right, everyone hold on. I have radioactive polonium that we're making into nuggets or pellets or whatever. Do we need to put them into something? We need fluorite. Okay, hold on. Fluorite? Fluor... How the fuck do you spell that? Fluorite dust. Okay, do I even know how to craft that? Absolutely not. I am very worried about filling this with like a billion... I'm just going to take that away for now. We got to come back over here soon enough. Okay, let me go back home real quick. Thank you, Eat My Shovel. Thanks for the sub as well. Thanks for the not Prime. I say use your Prime sub and like... People don't use their Primes. They use their normal subs. I don't get it. I need to teach this how to make this dust. So, crusher. That's easy enough. Do I even have any more room in the crusher? I have tons of room. Okay. I am really hoping this works well enough where I just don't need to worry about it. But we have to make this SPS, and this SPS requires polonium, plutonium, words are hard, and then HDPE, which isn't too bad, actually. You already think of my man. I can follow directions. Good boy. All right, I'm going to put this back because we're not going to be using it. Put that away. Let's see here. I need... energy cards. I need a speed card. Do I have flex points on this? I do. Okay. So let's do energy. Yeah. Baja. Thank you, my man, for the sub. Crafting card as well. Oop, not that many. Crafting card. Okay. This is a Wendy's. Bro, my team got a Jira ticket because someone said a file was English and not English US. Nice. God, your job sounds awful. I'm gonna be real. Okay. I need to... pressurized reaction chamber. All right. Why is this not making things? Ah, okay. So I need a crafting card here. I see what you're saying. Acceleration cards. There we are. Whoa. That used the water very fast. Okay, and now we have nuclear waste. So, are these radioactive? It doesn't say it is. Like, this says radioactive. This says it's not radioactive. But maybe it is. Like, will this try to kill me if I pick it up? They're not. Okay. I made polonium, not plutonium. And what I need to do now is make a system for radioactive waste. And I was thinking... only gases are radioactive mechanism. Yeah, okay. I was thinking we make like a radioactive area over here. And we just basically pipe everything in if it's necessary. Kind of. I don't think we need a huge area over here. A trash can? You can't trash can it, I'm pretty sure. I was saying we do something like this. Right, and then we do like, I don't know. Doesn't really matter. It's illegal to trash radioactive stuff without radiation. Yeah. Yeah, this is like a chemical, right? And what I'm thinking we're going to do is we're going to make a lot of these chemical gas pipes, I think. Let's make like 100 of them. Might take us a second. But the reason why I want to do this is I want to essentially make this so it's a like a pipe comes down in this system. And we're going to basically just put it into certain barrels and just move it over. Right. And that way, anytime we have anything radioactive like nuclear waste, I can just bring it over here, I feel. You can't just trash can nuclear waste. Yeah, but in this game, I don't think it takes too long for it to break down into, like, non-radioactive material. In real life, it takes, like, what, like 8,000 years or something? I have no idea. 80,000? 800,000? How many years does it take uranium to half-life? No clue. Just tick accelerate it. That actually is a pretty good advice. Dude, my hair is so annoying. Oh, man. I get a haircut on Saturday, chat. I made an appointment. All right. It's annoying, but it's almost over. Throw it in a deep hole and forget about it. Hell yeah. The American way. To be fair, I think our mindset is like they'll have better technology in the future to be able to deal with it, which is, I think, pretty real and reasonable. That's what the ocean's for? For? Yeah, no, I agree. All right, let's do this. We will pipes it up. And add spent nuclear waste. I know it's already working. Whoops, sorry. Add spent nuclear waste. Submit. Okay, perfect. And now we have polonium pellets. And this is perfect. So, we're out of fuel? Wait, we used fuel that fast? I don't understand. There wasn't even that much in there. I thought there was like 100 buckets worth. Did that really all get used? Where'd the steam go? I don't know. Great question. No clue. Why no hazmat suit? Because we have actually engineered such a perfect system that there's no radiation spilling out everywhere yet. Yet. Yeah, yet. I'm going to attempt a 10 millibucket. I'm confused, actually. Why did my reactor reset? I feel like it reset. It didn't blow up. I don't know. That is a little bit bizarre, though. Because he was out of fuel? No, I'm not. I have 100 buckets of fissile fuel. We literally don't run out. Maybe you're right. Maybe I did run out of fuel, though. Yeah, where's the 2 billion steam? I mean, it's in the reactor right now. You disconnected it, so it used the fuel and ran out. Yeah, I know, but like I thought it was okay. I can make a dosimeter real fast. I think we're okay on... Yeah. Yeah, there's like, it's like nothing to worry about. 99.999 nanosieverts. I think that's like literally nothing. I think it's all right. Probably. Damage 0%. Yeah, it's perfect. Okay. So, I am making polonium pellets, which I need to put into a drawer or something now. And I need it... I guess I'll just import that maybe into the system. Right? Because I can store these. They're not radioactive at all. So we're all good. How much power can we make with the steam? I don't know. I'm not going to attempt to. I don't even need to. Like, does it even matter? Alright, we're going to import polonium pellets. And that'll be items, auto eject. And output. Perfect. Okay, so we have now made polonium pellets. Now we need to make plutonium pellets, which are going to be made, I believe, in a different way. But I got to make this SPS casing. So now I need plutonium. And to do that, I need nuclear waste in an isotopic centrifuge. Okay, that doesn't seem impossible, because the nuclear waste is coming in right here, right? Okay, so I just got to build a second system right here. We can do that. How bad can it be, right? Pluty. I think this is where I want to put this. And I'll just peg a pipe this way. Again, I can't break these pipes. But I can... don't break. Okay. And there's no... Good. Good. Okay, I can disconnect them and reconnect them, which is good. And that's what I'm hoping for. Okay, yeah. You want nuclear waste on the other side. No. Nuclear waste is on the left side. It's coming out of here. This is making nuclear waste. I want that, and I want to put it through a isotopic centrifuge to get plutonium. And then plutonium is going to go through the same process of a pressurized reaction chamber with fluorite dust to make the pellets and the spent waste. Exactly the same setup as here right now. Yeah. Should be good. So, I think we're fine. I'm just going to kind of set this up. You don't need to use these input-output gates, by the way. I know it looks like you do, but you really don't. Okay. This is the pressurized reaction chamber. I'm not sure that will work. It will work, bro. I don't know who you know, but it will work. Alright, good. We're making a stockpile of the spent nuclear fuel. Again, it basically is Montana. Alright, it'll be fine. Okay, I want to like set this up almost the same exact way I have this set up. Right. Montana. Speed. I need more of these, I guess. Let's do 100. I just finished The Expanse. You like it? What do you rate it? I think Expanse, early on, I think was very good. I would give the overall show a 9 out of 10. It is one of the best sci-fi shows I think I've ever seen. It's pretty damn good. Yeah, 9.8, wow. Yeah, some people, I mean, I don't think anything's like a perfect 10 that I've seen recently. Show-wise, God, I can't even think of a TV show that's maintained at like a perfect 10 out of 10 for me. Like, even Fragrant isn't a 10 out of 10 exactly for me. I look forward to the game. Me too. And the game actually looks really promising, man. So, I think that is very fair. True Detective Season 1? I haven't finished it yet. It is quite good. What's his name? Harrelson? What's his name? Something Harrelson. What's his... Why can't I remember it? Not Teddy. Woody. Woody Harrelson. I fucking hate his character. It pisses me off. That's okay, though. Alright? That's normal. But still. God, it pisses me off. Alright. Water. Plus fluorite powder. Plus acceleration cards. Chernobyl was good. Oh, man. Chernobyl also was an extremely good show, too, yeah. Input from the bottom. Input from the bottom. Why is this not inputting? Am I stupid? Do I need power in this? Okay. He dumb? Okay, chemicals. Input on the side. Perfect. Auto eject on for chemicals. Yes. Okay. Speed upgrades. I'm going to do energy upgrades. I like to do 32 of these. Get some more of those. The best sci-fi show? Well, I am biased because I grew up as a kid with Battlestar Galactica. And that's what has maintained it. Like, I fucking love BSG. It's like it is like my favorite sci-fi show. It's so good. I would put Firefly up there as well as one of the best ever. But I think recently, I really do feel like The Expanse probably is that as well. Like, Expanse is definitely up there. Because it's like it's between a 9 and 10 for like a lot of people. I heard we're getting something with Firefly. I don't know what it is. I don't think it's going to be like... If to me, when you see shows do this, I feel like they're getting money hungry, and they see it as easy money. But maybe I'm a bit wrong there. I don't know. I need a pipe upgrade or two. Pipe upgrade. All right, so this is going to be plutonium. Plutonium. Submit that. That'll go this way into here. Good. What about Interstellar? What about it? We're talking about TV shows, unless I'm misunderstanding the conversation right now. Crafting card, the fluoride. True. I wasn't thinking like movies. I thought like actual shows. Because it's not really fair to put a show versus a movie, you know? It doesn't feel fair, at least. Yeah, the woke TV Star Trek series. I've heard that if you like Star Trek, not to watch the new series, but to watch the Orville, weirdly enough, which is a parody, but apparently it's really good. Like, it's really, really good. Okay, let's get 32 of these. At least the air isn't spicy right now. Flux points, good. $10,000 for tick. That's pretty. Oh, it's filling up. I see. Plutonium. Why is that not being exported? Oh, because I'm stupid. That's why. There we go. There we go. I don't know if this is going to evenly split. Can I round robin this? I think you actually can. Yeah, it's good. So to do a little bit there, a little bit there, a little bit there, a little bit there. And this will make us plutonium and polonium at the same time. So import bus, a couple acceleration cards. I need some more of those. Make 100. Meltdown incoming. Yeah, let's double check that actually. Good call. Again, I don't know for sure. Do you guys think I should just output the steam into a trash can? I think I can. I think we could, yeah, it will not do shit to the reactor. Why even risk it? That's my theory. Why even risk it, man? Right? Again, temperature is totally fine. Water's totally fine. We can actually increase the amount we're making here quite a bit. Yeah, I'll put it to a steamboat. Steamboat. We need a fluid trash can, right? Yeah, I'm not going to be using a, what do you call it? I'm straight up just not using a turbine. I don't care. I know it's wasted power, but who cares? Okay, so fluids, output waste, output coolant. I assume what it means is output the coolant stuff, right? Like, boom. All right, we're good now. Fully handled. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, this is going great so far. We have plutonium pellets now. Again, we could increase the speed in which this is working if we need. Oh, it's saying it's not enough nuclear waste to continue. It will continue, though. Okay. Just make more energy in your draconic core. I mean, it's about, like, the effort. Dude, I have 1 million RF a tick right now. There is literally no reason to waste time, I feel. Like, at all. There we are. Okay. Like, I don't need the power. Why not focus on actually finishing the mod pack than arbitrary random goals of making a bit more power? Because, again, for what, right? Okay, let me put that away, that away, that away. Okay, put these away. Yeah. Was that flashing message? This right here is telling you what's going on with the cores. And it's because it's like spamming the cores right now. Up the burn rate? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, actually. Right? Depending on how much plutonium and polonium we need. Which, again, I gotta make now something called an SPS. I don't remember the size of an SPS. I know it's a multi-block structure, though, right? Looks like my compiler. Don't say the word compiler. Chat does not like compilers, bro. Yeah, there's like an actual multi-block here, apparently. But if we make this SPS, reactor chamber needs a flux point. Thank you. That's a great catch. It's funny because I think I even put the upgrades in here, right? Yeah, I did. You will need liquid polonium, though. Maybe set max pellets or something like that. I can agree with you, but once I have enough pellets and everything's made, I won't need pellets anymore. I'm actually going to just disable these two things and then just reroute. I'm going to reroute this pipe with the polonium into it over here where I'm going to make the SPS. Should be okay. So, like I said, SPS port, we need these casings. We need a lot of polonium pellets, a lot of plutonium pellets. I don't know how large these are. Is this the correct size, chat? 60 of these? Or, like, do I need more ports, or... So I need 60 SPS casings. I need 3 ports, 1 supercharged coil, and this as well. Right? I think so. Hold on. My email's cooking today, man, with all these game announcements. Yeah. Yeah, is that right, Chad? And this needs 4 of these. So technically, I think what we're looking at right now is that's 12. We need 72 SPS casings. 72 SPS casings. Let me just do the math on my pad of paper. 72 Pluto. And then what is that? 144 times 288? 288. Pulo. All right. How long will that take? Long. So we have 58 polonium pellets and 3 plutonium pellets right now. Let's go up the burn rate. And if we can handle it, we'll just keep going up and up and up and see how much nuclear waste I can make per second and see how this goes up. SPS is basically an energy trash can. It takes tons of power to generate antimatter. So I hope you're making enough power to produce it quick enough. How much is a ton? I don't know. What's up, Zeno? Time to crank up the reactor? Hell yeah. We are gonna probably want to... sure, it's fine. Whatever. So we're going at 10. Let's go at 50. Again, we just want to make sure the heat doesn't go up too high. Full power, let it ride. Let it ride. Dude, I'm going to become a pile of molten metal. Oh, God. Like a metric fuck ton. Or 1 fuck ton or a metric fuck ton. Right. So if I'm burning this, is that becoming 1-to-1 right now? I can't really tell. And that's going up way faster now. Remember, this just needs to hit 1,000 millibuckets 288 times. That might seem like a lot, but I don't know. Kind of. A calculator on Mars. I remember making a bank, not a bank vault. I guess it was. You remember the vault back on Build Guild? Where I made like a, you can use any item for Minecraft. And there was like 5 items, and I did the math, and it was like a 1 billion combination, like lock. That's when I was in school for electrical engineering, and I was taking a class on logic design with, like, you know, a bunch of logic gates, and I figured out how to do the truth table for it. K-mapped it, put it into Minecraft Redstone. That shit was fun. Pipe it into barrels? What the fuck are we talking about? Is this going down or up? I think I'm going to get acceleration cards. All right. I was like 13. Yeah, the good old days. For a decent speed in SPS, you need about 200 to 400 million RF for it. Your barrels aren't hooked up? Well, 1 barrel is. Is it full? No, it's not full yet. I'm going to go 1 barrel at a time. Bro, I'm sorry. 200 to 400 million RF a tick? Do we need to make a draconic reactor or something? So we can actually make 1 billion RF per tick? That's kind of wild, actually. Oh my god. He's not lying? Really? Okay. 10 million arithmetic is fine. You just wait 40 minutes for a bucket of something? Again, we need one antimatter. I guess we'll find out when we make it today, right? Because we are going to make this today, I think. I believe. Right? And then we're going to... Yeah, we're going to SPS this. That makes one antimatter, and we need 1,000. And then we basically crystallize that here. Yeah, I guess we'll see, man. Just 2 chickens? I wish it was just 2 chickens, bro. All right, let's go to 100 millibuckets per tick. Okay, this might start going down. We do have a lot of fissile fuel, and we can make... Uh-oh. Okay, we're hitting the limits of the amount of fuel we can make at a time. If I go back to my base, do you think I'm going to hear, like, wah, 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 wah? Like, I'm not going to hear that? Because I bet all the machines are kicked on right now. Oh, no, it's good. No, we're good. Okay, well, why is it not working then? This should be cranking out this stuff, right? Do we need more speed upgrades? Using 800,000 RF a tick. Bypass limit? What do you mean bypass the limit? Okay, we still have power. It's good. Give it more power on the flux point. Is that a good idea? Maybe we should make a giant turbine. Maybe that's a smart plan. Surprised you have not made an Ender IO for teleporting stuff yet? I mean, I kind of have. Like, is this going to use like 18 trillion power? All right, here we go. Holy, bro. Ignore that. It's fine. It's fine, chat. I guess maybe we should make a trillion power or something. I just hit the AZ button, bro. Oh, God. I just hit the AZ5 button. I think we were close to melting down the reactor. Oh, it evaporated all the fucking water, bro. Holy shit. Oh my god. This is chunk loaded. I could have come back to a fucking pool of lava. Oh my god. 59% damage is so scary. Do I need to wait for that to come back down? Oh, holy shit. Maybe I should put the redstone circuit on this to turn it off if it gets too hot. I thought we were... I guess we just don't have enough... I thought we were doing 50. Is 50 too much? Okay, let's let it cool down a bit, all right? The question is, how much have we made if we look at the pellets? Okay, we're getting there. We need 288, so we're basically 1/3 of the way there right now. You need more water? Can I make more ports to put water in? Like, can I... Yeah, because I can't put acceleration cards in here. Right? I can put them here, though. Wait, does that... Well, that doesn't matter, right? Maybe I can make more ports. AE system won't be able to keep up. What if I just go buy more infinity water cells and I make more ports? Like I put like 2 or 3 of them in here. Does you just sync with pipes? Maybe I could with mechanism if I overclock them to like 64 or something like that. Speed upgrades? I don't know. Easier to build a turbine? And then what, reintegrate the water back into it? All right. What do I need to build a turbine? Same setup, I assume? Same, like, reactor casing? I don't know if there's, like, a turbine casing or whatever. There fucking is. All right. Shit. Turbine valve, reactor glass, turbine casing. We got them. I mean, it's probably a good idea. The problem is, how do I output the water into the turbine at maximum speed? I have 4 water inputs from I/O, and that is good for 500. Okay, but do you have 1 drive, or do you have 4 ME Infinity water drives? I have 4 of them. I think I'm going to try that to begin with. I think I like that plan. Build a turbine right next to the Fission, and it will auto-output next to it at max int. I was thinking that. It would ruin the design a bit, but I think we could do that. Let's see if this works first. Again, I have money. Let me get some more real fast. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's go back to the spawn real fast. I can't believe we almost fucking melted down a reactor, bro. That is so scary. They're not even that expensive. Water probably wasn't pumped due to the power lagging. I actually think that is almost exactly what happened. My mind says yes. The power was sucked away and it couldn't pump any in. It's all good, bro. It's down to 30% damage right now. It's all good. The problem is, I'm only making so much fissile fuel. So I guess whatever the speed that we're making fissile fuel at, that is the speed that we can use it at. Whatever it's going to be. And then I guess we just have to wait for that. Because I don't want to upgrade the... Like, we're going to have to make more power, and that's fine. But, yeah. Alright. I can't believe we almost exploded. I need the I/O port. 3 of them. I need the normal ports as well. Alright. I'm going to need... I don't think I need 3 ME controllers, right? Disable the power limit on the flux plug on the Draconic power core. That is what I think I need to do. Yeah, I was thinking, like, do I actually need to do that? So, question... Right, this is going in, and that is coming out. Good. Yeah, okay. So now it's pulling the full 1.6 that it needs. We must go even further beyond, chat. And this will start draining our core of power. Which it should be like soon, but I think it's bouncing up and down. So it needs to be 5 seconds of negative for the alarm to go off. So we're having some machines turn on and off or whatever, right? That's because this is now probably getting... not that. The stuff down below is getting what it needs. Yeah. Yeah. And this is just the speed that this is going to go at. I think I might want to downgrade this a bit. Right. Maybe let's take a little bit less power. Okay, now the power's going up. Man, that's way less effective. To be fair, if the power isn't going up, it's running at the speed anyways. Right, let's see if I can use 6 of these. Right, if the power goes down, we can't do that. So that's 16,000 RF. Okay. This is 57,000 RF. And let's try one more. 200. I think 200,000 is a fair amount. I think that's good. We'll keep that at 8 right now. 256 times... This makes in... I can't even see the tick rate for it, but it should make the fissile fuel. Okay, I'm happy with that. Let's go back into the shrinking room real fast. Okay. And now the reactor is almost back to normal. And once it is back to 100% or 0%, I'm going to... This technically is like a stored information, right? Like if I break this block and it destroys everything, and then I put a port on here. What the fuck? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? What? Excuse me? How the fuck did I do that? Right? Does it still have the million? Okay, good, good, good. Okay, so boom, 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 boom. Good. That should be good now, and that's going to be all the ports we need for this. I need boom, boom, boom. Do these need to be separate? I think they do. Do they? Chat. Who's done this? They need to be on separate networks, right? Do I even need an ME controller? I think I just need a acceptor. An energy acceptor, which I gotta make it a thing. I use fibers. Yeah, but like... I need power going into here. Wait, these need to be separated, don't they? Because these are on the same ME system, aren't they? Yeah. Okay, well I can do something like this, I guess. And those are disconnected then. And I'll put the cable anchors on that, and that should be okay. And then I gotta get storage, buses. Okay, I gotta go, make sure this is just not on right now. Temperature is good, it's all back to normal. Let me go home and make a recipe for the energy acceptor. That way I don't need to worry about making controllers or whatever, it's unnecessary. Quartz fiber only gives power, no channels. Power, no channels. I was gonna use an anchor, not a quartz fiber. Maybe the quartz fiber is smart. That is, smarter than what I was thinking. Okay. I can make all that. Good. Why not extended export bus? Chat. Is the storage bus that I'm using slower than the extended one? There is no extended one, that's why. Oh, you're saying the extended export bus is too slow? Yeah, I get what you're saying now, yeah. The storage bus is infinite through speed. So it's really as fast as we can remove items from a drive. And if we use the advanced I/O port, it's actually insane, the speed at which we can remove water. So we're inputting like just a giga shit ton of water, man. It's really, really cool. I'm going to use anchors. Quartz fiber is still a good idea, though. Well, yeah, we'll use anchors here. Okay. Where's my cabling? Okay. We don't have to do this side, but I think just for aesthetics I will. Okay, and then this can go here. I can go there. Good. Okay, and then we just need this with energy acceptors. Like 4 of those real fast. Taco night. I feel like I have not made genuine tacos in what feels like years now. I don't know. I'm more of a fan of quesadillas, man. No KSP today. Listen, I want to play KSP. I really do, but I am having a fucking blast doing this. So, I'm going to get Antimatter being made today. I need the Antimatter, man. Like, we gotta. I need a universal... Once we have the Antimatter, we'll be good to go. Alright, that's got all the power it needs. Let's hope not too much of a blast. Alright, brother. Got some sassy motherfuckers in chat. Water. Hold. Water. Do I need anything else on here? Is that correct? I think it's the same exact... I think priority doesn't matter either. They are separated. Oh, do these need to be separated as well? I thought energy acceptors only put in energy. Do they also connect? Okay. Valid. Did you put acceleration cards in the IOs? Nope. Wanted to make sure everything else is working first. Okay. 5, 5, 5, and 5. These are removing to network, removing to network, removing the network, and removing the network. This should have an ungodly amount of water in it now. Let's test it with a gauge. Which I don't have in my inventory anymore. Yeah. Dude, do you guys know... there it is. Do you guys know The Pit? I did not know that the actor for Mel, or actress, is Bryan Cranston's daughter. You know, Walter White. I had no idea. Like, no clue. I saw an interview yesterday where someone was asking him, like, you know, what he thinks about her career and stuff, and he was really happy that she was doing so well, but he doesn't want to intervene at all, and she just wants to, or he wants to watch from the sidelines and stuff and be like a dad. And I was like, whoa, like, I didn't even know at all. I would never have guessed those two were related. That was really cool. All right. That doesn't seem correct. What's going on here? There's no water going in. Do I need to, like, set these up for inputs? You need more power? Power throttling? Dude, no. Not at all. Is the direction set right? Wait a second. These are online, offline blipping. What is happening? Oh, do we need dense energy cells or something? Didn't we have this conversation before? We need energy cells because these are way too fast. Maybe the cable limit? All right. I don't think that's the problem. I think it is the energy cells in the ME system. Well, hold on. I want to do... It's a little complicated, isn't it? Ten more of those. I love this soundtrack, bro. Need one more of these. Okay. Saw the water shoot up in the background. Yeah, it's getting there. It's because a couple of these already have power, which is nice. This is a dynamic system, all right? Now, this can be connected. That's not a problem. All right. Now, if I gauge dropper this... That looks good, man. I don't know. I think it's okay. I'm going to set this back to 50. Was that the level where it was trying to melt down? I think it's okay. Let's activate it. I think that's all right. Try 120. Okay, relax. Let's just wait for this first. Hover over the water. I think it's going up, 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 like fully. Yeah. Okay, we can try 100. Water's going down, going up, going down, going up. Is this going down is the question. No, it's going up, actually. Okay. Well, maybe we could just leave this here, then. We have enough water now to handle 100. Yeah, look at your power drain. For what? Oh, fully? I wouldn't know how to tell. I would need to go back to the other base. You know what? Let me do that real fast. We can do it really quick. What's your fuel generation rate? That's what I'm trying to figure out, actually, by looking at the storage system. Because right now it's kind of dynamic, I think. Okay, we have a positive of a... With everything running right now, we have a positive of about anywhere from 10,000 to 150,000 RF per tick. Again, we're making over a million, like 1.2 million. So it should be okay. Should be. So, again, we don't need to run this forever. I feel like we're actually going up in fuel. We're staying level at water. I think at this point what we should do is probably just see how fast we're making plutonium and polonium, right? We need a total of 72 pellets of plutonium and 288 pellets of polonium. Yeah, I think it's okay. We could make it faster. You can kind of see the speed in which we're making these right now. It's not that slow. It should be 50-50 as well. So once we're done with the plutonium, we should put everything at polonium. Yeah. How far into the pack were you when you could set home changes when your TP takes you to the base so you don't have to keep taking a bath every time? I've known about it for a while, but I've actually been trolling chat for like weeks at this point. And at this point, we're just committed to the bit, right? Because we're almost done with the mod pack. It's not too bad. I like the splash of water every single time, right? Yeah, it gets us nice and clean. Of course. At this point, we should probably just let this run while we start preparing the area for the SPS. I think that's the next goal. Because, like, it really won't take that long, man. Maybe, like, 30 minutes? Maybe 30 minutes? And by that time, we should have the... I mean, we can even start making these, actually. But yeah, we should be able to start the craft for this. What does this even look like? Structural glass. This will make energy per antimatter 100 million RF per millibucket. Okay. So that's 10 seconds or 100 seconds per millibucket times 1,000. Maybe. What does this look like? How do I make a supercharged coil? Supercharged coil. Laser, it's not too bad. Laser. Those two. There we go. So we have a supercharged coil now. That's our first polonium pellets. Yeah, I think I'm going to just let this run right now, and I'm going to quickly look up a picture of this online. Because there's no, like, render of it in this pack at all. Maybe I'm misunderstanding it. That's okay. We already know that. Yes, we know that. We know that. Okay, now for this. SPS casing and an antimatter pellet. Yeah. I don't think there's like a thing to autocraft this. At least I don't think so. You can make a reactor for mechanism that will use deuterium and will produce about 800 million RF. Yeah, but I don't need to, correct? Maybe I do need to. Again, I need to make one antimatter pellet and we beat the game. Right? That's all and then like everything we made for antimatter can be basically turned off for a while. In the mechanism page? I don't think it's in the mechanism page, brother. Which is in like multiple pages here. I forget what we were talking about. The SPS? Again, I think we'll just Google it. Okay. It's not big. I don't even think it's a 7x7, bro. Over here, it's showcasing something like a... I don't know. Okay, it's called a supercritical phase shifter. Give me a second. Let me Google this. I hope we don't turn around and see, like...
Super critical phase shifter
What?
from Mechanism.
Okay.
And this is the end game of Mechanism. It takes a lot of power. It needs plutonium and polonium. And we make it into antimatter pellets, so you can get your supermassive QIO drives, gravitational modulating units, teleportation units, and your anti-protonic nucleosynthesizer, which can do lots of interesting things.
Words.
So, first up, you are going to need plutonium and polonium to make the SPS casing, which is very expensive. It's literally HDPE sheets, polonium, and plutonium.
Okay.
You can find tutorials for all of these on my channel. The polonium and plutonium are basically the fission reactor. If you want to see how to make polonium, it's going to be with water or any kind of fuel, and polonium, which is, of course...
Why is this map full of radiation? Let's not talk about that.
Nuclear waste. And it's the same with plutonium, except you're using nuclear waste in a isotopic centrifuge to
My
make plutonium.
snackage.
If you think I'm just whizzing through that and you're like, oh my god, I don't know how to make it.
All I hear is yap, yap,
you
yap.
need to go
It's
back
just
and watch
every time I
my
talk about
fission
factories.
reactor tutorial and my fission fuel tutorials, etc. There's a link in the description for all my Mechanism tutorials. I've done everything from start to finish of Mechanism, from emptying machines, etc., and how to make a configurator, to how to obviously now make the super critical phase shifter. So to actually make it then, once you've made up some SPS casings, we're going to start off by going 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, so kind of a hole in the middle. And then we're going to put...
This is how I build, by the way. I mean, I know you watch me a lot, so you know, but like I love counting when I build.
3 on the outside of each side. Like this. In the middle, you can then put an SPS port.
Okay.
Which is made with 4 SPS casings. I know, it's a lot. Then, on the edges of this, we're going to put 3 casings. Oops. Like this. And then this reactor glass center, just do it again. So go 1, 2, 3... So if you actually think about it, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows of 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Very
and then
British,
you can
man.
just simply add the sides on. And that is going to basically look like this. Then we're going to fill in the gaps. So 1 here, and here of casing. So 1 in that cornerlet, and then just basically in there to fill this up. I think this is the easiest way to explain this.
Honestly, that's a pretty good way of doing
It's
it.
a bit of a complex design. You're going to put 3 in the corners here as well. Just like this. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. And the same at the top. So 1 there. And then there will be 1 on top as well.
When you put ports in the middle?
We're going to put, same as the bottom, like under here, 3 on top.
There's a
that.
picture in the Mechanism tab? I
And
know,
then
but
you
I'm
can
watching a video.
basically fill
It's the
in
same thing, I
top.
assume.
Just like
So
you
not that
did
big of
the
an issue.
bottom. Like that, and then you can see how we just fill in these corners. Now, the supercritical phase shifter is now done. However, I would advise to put ports in every middle one. So the bottom, the sides, and the top. Oops. Like
Okay.
that. And you can see when it's complete, because it'll have red dots like that. And you can right-click anywhere on it to see inside it, which is a pretty simple interface. You basically then need to give power to every single port. Oh, and I'm forgetting something. My apologies. You need to also make, let's get in here, some supercharged coils, which again needs polonium, lasers, ultimate control circuits, and copper.
Okay.
And you're going to put that on each of the ports, like this. So these are supercharged coils. And I'm just going to fix that back up. When you then power all of these, it will start a reaction, as you can see here. You can take one off, but it will be a lot slower. You can have only one.
And you
going,
gotta
or
put
you can have
gas
every
into
side
this,
going,
right? Is that what he has there in the
depending on how
port?
many materials you've got. But basically, once you give it power, it's going to start up like this. It's going to start the progress here. All you need to do is add another import, so a port, sorry, and add in polonium. So
Okay, and we have
plug in
lots of that.
polonium to another port, and then with a configurator, shift right click, another port for output, and that's going to output your antimatter. So we've got 4 input ports for the power.
And then we'll
with
crystallize
our coils, and then we have an input.
All right. That doesn't seem to be too bad, I don't think, at least. You're not blown up, right? Good, 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 good. All right. Okay, how are we doing on the plutonium pellets and stuff? Hey, we're almost done. We're actually almost done. We're done with the plutonium, but we need a few more polonium. So I am going to get my... is it possible just to, like, shut something off? Yeah. That's probably fine, right? Wow, that is making a lot of nuclear waste very quickly. Holy moly. Is this temperature going up slowly? Did we have, like, a critical runaway? I think it was just the temperature or whatever. Yeah, well, let's make more of this polonium now. Okay, I kind of want to make this supercritical phase shifter right here. Because I want to leave this room in case we do need to make a turbine. I want to make the turbine over there. So, I think I want to do that. That is not what I'm looking for. Why can't I grab the metal blocks? Okay, we'll have to start with structural glass, I think. 100,000 polonium makes like 0.1 antimatter? Yes. Yeah, we did the math. Trust me, we know. It's 1,000 millibuckets makes 1 millibucket. So we need 1 million millibuckets of polonium, right? If you think about the speed in which you're seeing this here, this needs to count up to 1 million, right? So we're definitely going to have like a chasing our tail moment where we're going to make this and then we're going to start figuring out. Again, it doesn't really matter if we don't have the power for that either, don't forget. We'll figure it out. My theory... What the fuck was that? I saw all the water flash evaporate. I don't know. I feel like I should be very concerned about that, though. Structural glass. Let's make some of these. I need more steel ingots, please. I don't know. Patty, how is slacking off at work going today, man? Is it going well, sir? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Teleworking was great. I was in a 3-hour meeting. Were you, like, in a 3-hour meeting, or were you in a meeting for 3 hours while you also played Slay the Spire 2? I think I want to just move this over here, one. I commented a bit about Slay the Spire 2. Was it a good run? You know what? I might need to move this. Chemical. Pipe. Yeah, start that. Saying thanks all at the end doesn't count as contributing. Listen, man. Nothing from my side over here. Alright, I need to... I guess I'll do placeholder blocks for these. Nothing from my end. Good to know that America Corporal Mutants have the same participation as my classes. I always do wonder if sometimes corporations are not just like adult daycares where they make you feel important, like you're doing something, but in reality it's like you're just fucking twiddling each other's thumbs. Like everyone's on the same bullshit and everyone knows it, but no one's willing to admit it, right? That's not right. I don't know. Need more structural glass. Steel. Alright, that was a lot of text, I'm going to be honest with you. I can barely read like 5 words that people put in chat. I don't know how you expect me to read a paragraph. You see some people describe Danish secondary school as daycare for 16 and 19-year-old kids to run around in. I mean, a lot of school is just to do is to be something for kids to, like, I don't know, have something to do in a way. Like, education's very important, don't get me wrong. But, like, I do think a really good reason for education is to, like, keep kids entertained while, like, the parents work, basically. I say entertained, but you know what I mean. That's how I felt about uni. Okay, that's the structural glass part of this. Wow. Okay, we're done. We are done, we're done, we're done. So, I'm going to turn this off. This will fill up here. That'll be fine. Alright, let's see here. I want to make SPS casing. Oh yeah. HDPE. Give me some polyethylene sheets, please. This is Patty's favorite. Oh, right, because I did this in a different way. Was trying to say the shifter is tricky on power and resource consumption. Yeah, but I think right now what I want to do is figure out at what speed can I currently make, you know, what I need, right? PTFE is a good one. I do love polytetrafluoroethylene. That is also gigabased. I agree. Yeah, we'll figure out what we can do with this, and then I'm going to have to, I guess, figure out after that how much power I have. If I want to manage power, and again, I don't mind using more power than we have, or like we generate, but we've made 11 trillion RF of power or something like that. Or maybe we're up at like in the trillions. I feel like it really isn't that bad. Like, if we need to, like, bypass the limit and, like, oh, no, we're, like, I'll mute the alarm or whatever. Like, we should be fine for a while, right? The question is, like, at what speed are we making polonium? And whatever speed that is, I need to make 1 million millibuckets of polonium. How long would that take? I have to time it, I guess. Maybe this needs to increase speed or something? I don't know. Don't forget, while this is running, there's other stuff we could do, right? Like, we got to go get the Ender Dragon thing, and we got to go complete that entire story, or part of line over here. And we got to go make the fucking fusion crafting thing and go do all this as well. We got to generate 378 blocks of Awakened Draconium. We have a lot of other stuff to do while this could work. I mean, we probably have like minimum 10 hours of waiting. So even if this is slow, I think it's fine, right? I am a little bit worried about blowing up the reactor. That is definitely a concern of mine. But, yeah. You live and learn, right? It's probably fine. Same amount of power regardless of the amount of polonium. So you want to be turning it off if you're not producing the exact amount per cycle. Or just not care about it, right? But when I'm done, I'm done. I assume. It'll be fine. It will probably be fine. You guys are just worry warts, alright? I'm telling you. Okay. Should be okay. What could possibly go wrong? I mean, like, the worst thing that could happen is my entire world gets turned into a pool of lava. Alright, that's not too bad. I think I need, like, a couple more of these. Like 6 more. Well, that's not true. We need more for the ports as well. Yeah, Josh on Oh Yeah interview today. Big. big. We got a lot of you guys getting interviews. Make me happy. I don't think I actually need this here. And I don't think I need this one here. I think I'm only going to put 4 ports in on this. But I'll do this so I can get in here and put the ports in. And then we got to get more supercharger coil thingies. So let's make... Yeah. You put your reactor in a cube, even if it melts down, you will be fine. It's probably fine, except for the fact that I'm going to have to fix everything. Right? That definitely is like a situation that is not fine. Like it's fine because my world's not contaminated, but it's not fine in the fact that I'm going to have to, like, rethink how we're doing this entire end, you know, branch over here. Which isn't very good. So, I guess it depends on what your definition of fine is. It's like, yeah, we're alive, but we're, like, morbidly crippled, right? We probably would need to restart and make a new dimension of everything, which would suck. You gonna play RuneScape Leagues this year? I'm gonna try. We'll see how it goes. There we are. 6 of these, is that right? We might need 9 of these, actually. I want to do 4 ports on this with a supercharged thingy, or whatever the bob this is, on each side. What's a little radioactive fallout inside a cube? Yeah. No, I agree. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 16 of these, I think. So there we go. Ports. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we definitely need more of these now. Can I make another 10 of these, maybe? Oh, you know what? I need an input and output port as well, don't I? I definitely do. Okay. Let's get 2 more of those. Oh, more HDP. Yeah. Gas input, gas output. 100%. What are we at right now with the SPS casings? I totally did not check. That is 5. We need 8. I believe. That's good. And then we'll just do 1, 2. We have the structural glass. That should be perfect. Okay. Okay. And then we got to do 4 of these supercharged coil thingies. Actually working really well. Something about being inside of this is a little scary. All right, and there we go. Perfect. And now we have a supercritical phase shifter. Chat, we are making progress. We're actually making fantastic progress. All right, this needs to be in a chemical crystallizer. Let's see if I can make that. Crystallizer. Good. Good. I'm just going to put this here. This is a gas, I assume. So let me get my wrench out. It's somewhere. There it is. It's going to be a chemical wrench. Output. Good. I need chemical pipes. Perfect. Input through chemical. Yeah, that's all good. All right. Let's get flux. My worst radiation spill and mechanism took 12 real-life hours to clean up. That is what I'm trying not to reproduce. But I have a feeling, because of the way I have stuff set up, I very much could glance back here, and then just my fucking reactor is a pool of lava. Okay. I will need to get the pipes wrench. I need to do the output for this thing as well to make sure that's all good. Excuse me, sir. I probably don't even need acceleration cards in here, so we'll just leave it like this. So now the input, it's over here. All right. This is going to put polonium. And this is the scary part. So I think I want to go up here with this. All right. It is polonium, correct? To make this? Polonium. Yes. Okay. Okay. We have polonium. And now we just got to put these flux ports down. And I don't want to run these at full speed. I actually want to limit. Why isn't that where? Oh. Transfer limit? I think I'm going to do 100,000 right now. Okay. So if I increase this to 200,000, will that make 0.002 millibuckets per tick? Yes. Okay. So. I mean, that's good, right? So I need 1,000 millibuckets. Holy shit. I need 1,000 millibuckets. And let's say I want to get that in 8 hours. That means per hour, I need 125 millibuckets. Which means in 1 hour... Hold on, I gotta do math. How many ticks are in an hour? That's, what, 60 times 20 times 60? So there's 72,000. So I need to divide 125 by 72,000. So I need 0.0017361 millibuckets per hour, or per tick, to be able to generate 1,000 millibuckets in total, or 1 antimatter pellet in 8 hours. Does that math work out? I think so. And I can do that at a very casual 100,000 RF a tick. Every 100,000 multiplicative I do, I can basically start dividing that number by that. So if I want to do it in 4 hours, I put 200k in. If I want to do it in 2 hours, I gotta put 400k in. It's that simple, I think. I think. Now the question is, right? Are we even making polonium at that speed? What we should kind of be doing is trying to match this system, right? Where whatever we're making... What happens if we fucking run out of space for nuclear waste? That's a concern. What happens then? Does it back up? Bad? Okay. Well. Oh, true. You're right. The math said 0.0017361, and I'm making 0.001. You're totally right. Good call. No one saw that. I just flash made 85 millibuckets. It was at 3. Oh, I wonder how much power we have left. Chat, remind me to come back here to take care of the nuclear fuel thing in a second. I gotta go check on my power because I'm a little worried. Okay, the alarm's not going off. That's probably a good sign. Yeah, and we're like, I mean, like, we're not really going up in power, I'll be real with you. I need a rolling average. Fine. Intermittent. It's intermittent. Doesn't matter. We still have power. We still have 1.8 trillion RF. We're okay. Mm-hmm. What are the fucking chances, bro? What is your name? What is your draconic containment? Not on a priority system. What do you mean by that? Draconic containment? Draconic containment. 2% power gone in 2 seconds. We're not using 2% of power, I'm pretty sure. Right? That's not what that said. Oh, it's all good, bro. It's all good. I mean, we could make this into some steam power if we need, right? Which would be nice. We also could have like an overflow system that overflows the nuclear waste and we just make plutonium or something like that. We need to figure out how we're going to use this though. This waste. You know, hold on, chat. If this is going up, that means we're just burning too much, right? Like, shouldn't we drop this down to like 50 and see if that number still goes up? Yeah, I think that's okay.
Meow.
Fina, hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude.
Meow.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's make this like 25 or something. But I'm a little confused here. Let's make it 10? It seems like it's going up like crazy fast. Wait. Could be perfect. Let's make it 9. Okay. Dialed in. Yeah. I think we'll leave it at 9 for now, and then I'll try to come back, and when the nuclear waste is actually empty, then I'll increase it to 10. It'll take a long time to get there, though. Now you need to connect waste barrels for used nuclear waste. I actually don't need to do that, right? Because we're not even using this anymore. We're not using this anymore. So we technically have no nuclear waste, used nuclear waste or whatever, right? Like, that's all over here, and it's slowly decaying, right? I don't know how long it takes, but this will slowly decay until it's good. And we have plenty of room in there. I think it's fine. Supreme Lurker, thank you for the sub, by the way. Good to see you, brother. As always. Dude, I'm really happy with this system right now. I think it's good. Aman, hello, my dude.
Meow.
Month 41 of asking for another eco playthrough. I heard there is an eco update today. Is that true? Hold on, I'm cooking. What if we made a group, stream, viewer, or whatever, eco server? Permadeath. If you die, I ban you from chat for the full year. I'll see you guys later, bro. You wanna simulate eco? Let's really do it. All right. Yeah. A whole year? Hold on. I gotta like charge like a fee to get into this server. What's like a full year? It's like $60, right? I gotta like a full year of sub to get in the server. That way, when you get banned, you at least I don't lose income for a full year. What if I die? I delete my channel. Fuck it. Might as well if I actually get convinced to play eco again, right? Yeah. If you get banned from a Twitch stream, can you watch that Twitch stream while logged in? Or is it you can, but you just can't see the chat? No? Yeah, that's what I thought. You can actually toggle that. Depends on your settings. Okay, I think I have mine set to where you can't. Should we find out? I don't know. Let's find out. Who wants to test? Insane Own? Insane Clown. Let me know. I banned you? I don't know. Maybe he can't hear me. Alright. He's been banned? Okay, let's see if he can still hear me. Alright, I unbanned him. Bro, I'm like holding his head underwater. I'm like, can you see? Can you see anything? I don't know. Could you see me, Clown? It's okay, man. No? Just no chat? Gotcha. Okay. It's probably a setting I'd have to swap then. Alright. No idea. What the fuck just happened? It also just consumed Oh my god, I don't know what just happened. It glitched out or something, and it just ate, I think, like 100 fucking billion fissile fuel. That sucks. And it reset this as well. There must be some bug going on right now with this. That sucks, man. It was like 6 million millibuckets of fuel, yeah. Did the chunk, like, get chunk banned? It might be a chunk boundary issue, but, like, how do you make this 18 by 18 by 18 thing in less than one chunk, right? No more waste? I mean, Chad, he's not wrong. All right. All right, I want to upgrade this to 10. For sure. I think we... Oh, you know what it could be? Could it be the lanterns? The flare lanterns? Maybe putting in, like, lights in here somehow? There's no way, right? I don't think so. I mean, I can get rid of that. I think we'd get rid of them anyways. Okay. Let's get some, like, lights or whatever. I like, simply... Nothing. See? Simple lights. Scrimple. Simple lights. What am I even trying to type in here? Is it not called simple lights? Simply? I think I want to make some of these column thingies. Why not? I'm cooking. No, that won't work, will it? Nah, I don't want all the edges on. Press shift for more info. I hit shift and, like, my helmet pops up. What? There's a bug? Maybe every 4? Wait, does that cook? It does not cook. Maybe every 4, and then we break that, and then we do one here, and then we pretend that's not... I don't know what we do here. Maybe it's not a problem, you know? Maybe we just pretend that's not an issue. Surely. I love lamp. I love lamp. Okay. Maybe that'll be fine now. Who knows? And this should be basically not going up or down. We have this dialed in, actually. Holy shit. So if you run this reactor at 10 millibuckets per tick, we make the exact amount of nuclear fuel to churn... Okay, hold on. To make polonium. To basically get converted at a speed of 0.002 millibuckets per tick. Again, we need 1 million. At 0.002 per tick, that means every second, 0.002 times 20 is 0.04 times 60. Every minute, we're making 2.4 millibuckets. So 1,000 minutes divided by 2.4, or whatever, 1,000. That's 416 minutes, which means if we divide that by 60, it will take 6.9 hours, nice, to finish this, basically. So we have 6.9 hours to chill, I guess. Like, I say to chill, but, like, there's stuff we gotta do, right? Like, we only have completed this side. We still gotta go do the Mighty Ender Chicken, and then, like, make a stasis chamber, and then do all that, and then we gotta, like, basically get liquid chaos and pour that into, you know, these fragments, and then once we're done with that, yeah, one of these, one of those, boom, bang, boom. We already have the particle accelerator that can do that. That should make us a black hole. That's not... Yeah, I could just send the power into this and be done with it. I don't see the point of it. Unless we just don't want to make things complicated, right? But then, On the chaos side of things, we got to start making... I think I'm going to start on this today. Because it's almost 3... It's almost 3 o'clock, but I can keep going. I think we'll start on this. Oh, replica. I haven't made those ingots yet, have I? Fully. You already have 100 millibuckets because you bypassed the limit? I'm going to be real. What if we just really quickly calculated how much we need to make this? Right? We need 1,000 millibuckets, which is 100 million RF per millibucket, right? So we just need a billion RF? No. No. That would be 10 millibuckets. We need 100 billion RF of power. Is that correct? Am I doing that math right? I might send this. Dude, we have 1.8 trillion. And then once I send this, I can power down this reactor and not worry about it, like, fucking exploding when I'm not looking at things. Like, all I gotta do is hit a silly little button that's right... I just gotta double check. We're not gonna actually have enough polonium for this, I don't think. I mean, we'll have a lot of it, but we definitely could use more. Why are you at 1 millibucket a tick right now? What do you mean, why am I at? Okay, so that worked. The problem is we don't really have enough of this stuff, right? We actually are probably going to need to increase the fuel speed here. You're continuing to drain power, I'm pretty sure. That's why I turned it down to 100,000. Right? Can you store polonium in radioactive cells? I can make one. I think I actually could, unironically. Did I level this up, by the way? Yes, I did. Again, I can just, like, whoop. Just really quickly. If I leave that on, by the way, even for a few seconds, it's every second it's using, like, 1 billion RF of power. It's just insane to think about. Why not increase the burn rate? Because I need to figure out how much of this fuel I can legitimately churn into this. I agree with you. I think we should increase the burn rate. I think we go to, again, like 100 millibuckets per tick. We have the fuel for it. There is no problem here. I just need to make sure that this is going up. I need 1 million millibuckets of polonium. There's no point in checking it. Just turn it on and off. Pretty much, yeah. We're at 260 over here. I think I'm going to start hitting, like, I'm going to do some limit testing here. Right? Like, this is just going. I think we can go faster. As long as we have water, we'll be okay. 200 cigarettes. 330 Celsius. It's getting spicy. Again, this can technically go up to 1920 millibuckets per tick. We're not even close to that. We're at 10%. And this is making polonium and backing up. So this is the max speed we can make polonium in one of these machines. Yeah, 717 is the max for water and 1435 for sodium. Gotcha. Set up the SPS to take like 5 million RF a tick. It's not even... you know what? Hold on. Does it... The temperature is 1.24 million Celsius. That's, chat, the sun... The surface of the sun is about 5,000. This is like reaching like the heat limit of the universe. Is there... You know what's crazy? There is an absolute zero, but there really technically isn't an absolute high. Right? Like, there... Technically... I think there's a Veritasium video about this that I have not watched that I need to watch. It's Planck's temperature? What is it? You can estimate it. It's a Vsauce video? Why am I not surprised? Alright, we ready to go again? This is fucking crazy, dude. It's 141 million trillion degrees. I know you're like kind of like memeing, but like it sounds like you're memeing, but I'm pretty sure you're not. I think that's actually like those kind of numbers are probably accurate. Why the fuck is... Oh, okay. We're at 336 millibuckets. This actually feels like it's slow. Like, this still would take a while, I feel. We can probably dial in the amount of power we need here. Like, if I can figure out how many millibuckets we're currently making, I guess I could do the math here. Right? Make another multi-block? Oh, man. I don't know if I want to. Planck's temperature is where physics start to break down, so we don't know. Okay, I feel like I can understand that. If you think about, like, if the Big Bang is real, right? The idea that, like, all of the matter that exists right now was at one point in, like, a singular point of space. I think they are saying it's, like, the size of a golf ball or something like that. Like, I can't even imagine the temperature that would have to exist at. Right? I don't even know how that's possible. The waste is full? No, it's... You're right. So this can go... Well, the waste is full, which means we're not processing enough. Right? So this is 200. We can go back down to 10. Right? Yeah. Yeah. I feel like that's one of the reasons why I can never really understand why the Big Bang is so supported. Because I almost don't get it, man. Like, it just doesn't seem possible for something to be that hot. Or, like, for all of the matter that ever has existed to be in that space. Right? I don't get it. Okay, we're running out of nuclear waste again. I thought we were at the right speed. What happened? Is it because we're consuming it faster? Is it 142? Oh, no, I see what you're saying. Okay. Let's try 15 here. We need to make sure that we're not, like, going down in nuclear waste. Let's try it faster. Let's do 100. Yeah, the names for big numbers are weird. I feel like just because I can't quantify or associate a number size with the actual size it would represent does not mean it's not possible. It's just we as humans are very small, and it's very difficult for us to understand the scale at which how some of these things that like actually exist, right? Like I can't even imagine like a light minute, let alone a light year, right? Just it's too far. And like the closest thing is what 4 light years away. That's like a millimeter in the size of the universe, right? We still do not have enough of this. That's impressive. Okay. Why is it... I wonder if it's like 170... It's got to have a specific rate here, like surely. Okay. Good. Yeah, there are minute factors, and then that's the matter particle that can avoid a matter particle. Somehow we have a universe. I kind of agree, man. Like, bosons are fucking insane to me. We're not even halfway to the first piece of antimatter. Oh, God. Bruh. That didn't have any peanut butter in it, man. What the hell? I'm thinking of possibly putting a barrel here and storing the polonium in a barrel. Potentially. Okay, it's actually too fast. Let me tone this down to 170. We're close, though. I can feel it. More barrels? Maybe. I think a buffer tank could be good, or I could do an AE2 cell. I can make that mega cell, yeah. This is still going up. Maybe it's 167? potentially. Still going up. Okay. Oh, this came down a lot. Wait, did it? No, it didn't. Okay. We got to go down more. So do 160. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, we've nailed that. We basically nailed it. So now we're making polonium. And what I would like to do is try to dial in a speed where this polonium number stays exactly still. All right, that's what I want to figure out. So I'm actually not going to bypass the limit. I'm going to basically make it 1 million ARF a tick. Yes, we are going to start going into the surplus that we have. Let's try 5 million ARF a tick. It's going down now. So it's somewhere between 1 and 5. Let's try 3. We're getting close. A little bit too little. Let's try 3.1. So, we're not making any extra nuclear waste. We're not making any polonium. What we're doing is now we're converting nuclear waste directly to antimatter in a perfect ratio, which is beautiful, actually. This is 3.2 millibuckets per tick. And what I would like to try now is I would like to... Oh, look at it. It's actually going pretty fast. Oh, it's going fast! This counts to 1,000. We're done. Yeah, go look at the screen and base. Whether I consume the power at 400 million RF a tick in, like, I don't know, 10 seconds, or I do it over, like, 10 minutes at a much slower speed, it's going to be the same power. This will take us 100 billion RF of power to produce 1 bucket of antimatter, right? It's as simple as that. Yeah, we're making 0.3... Okay, yeah, so this is 0.032 times 20, which is 0.64 a second. 0.64 millibuckets per second. I need... 0.64, like 450 divided by 0.64, right? So that's 700 seconds. I divide by the 60, that's like 10 minutes, 12 minutes, 11.7 minutes. I say we just deal with the fact that our base is running out of power right now. What's the worst that can happen, right? And in 11 minutes, we're done. We will have our thing of antimatter, which is nice. Take a snack break or something? Yeah, I think we just chill for a second. We can yap or whatever. It doesn't really matter. I can go... Again, the main base is just like... Like fucking alarms going crazy. But if we're not there, it's not a problem. Is the fissile fuel going down? No. I believe we have balanced it, so we're actually in the positive now. Oh, yeah, dude. This is beautiful. It's fine. This is totally fine. Yeah, if you're not there to hear it, does it really matter? If a bear shits in the woods... Right? Will I run out of RF? I think we're okay. Chat, this is a great time for me to AFK. I'm going to make sure I don't pause my game. I'm going to go to the bathroom, stretch my legs. It's 3 o'clock. It's been like 6 hours anyway. It's been 7 hours, actually. 7 hours. I'm playing ad. Stand up as well. All right? We got a 10-minute break anyways. I'm not going to be gone for 10 minutes, but we could be gone for 10 minutes. Yeah. I kind of want to check out the trailer for Risk of Rain 2 DLC, if there is one. Is Mythos going to fuck up my day? What's going on with Mythos? I'm going to probably ask that when I get back. Is that Anthropic's new model? I heard it's fucking crazy, bro. I don't know. The dogs are exposed to such high decibel levels. Oh, God, I never thought about that. Also the cats, too, bro. They're probably freaking out. Yeah, dude, we can watch that Vsauce video about temperature. That's a good idea. Your left ear is loving the oscillation. I can put it in your other ear. Hold on. There you go. A little bit of right ear. Refill my water. That's such a good idea. Just fucking tweet. A Reddit user came up with the idea for the NBA for dynamic beer pricing, where at the beginning of the season all beer is $10, league wide, everywhere, right? For every win your team gets, they can sell the beer for 35 cents more. For every loss your team gets, they must drop the beer price for by 20 cents. The Wizards would have to pay fans 10 cents every time they order the beer. Can you imagine how fucking crazy? That reminds me of like the 10-cent beer night that happened in the in baseball, where they like literally had to call the riot police. That is a good shit post, yeah. All right, we are cooking, chat. We're cooking. Almost at 800 here. Oh my god. All right, this is going fine. This is going fine. We're being patient. All right, we're being patient. This is going beautifully. We're using about 100 billion RF of power right now. Every single tick, 20 a second. We're using 3.2 million RF of power. So thank God we've been generating power for a long time. We were almost done. Blue Jays had a 77-cent hot dog day on Tuesday. They sold over 100,000 hot dogs. Oh my God. How many hot dogs do you think you can actually eat with the bun? I put down 9 in 15 minutes when I was doing the 999 challenge. I think I can do probably 15 hot dogs before I like really started feeling like bad, like real bad. Holy shit, bro. Over the course of a baseball game, probably 25. I'll be real with you, like, the only reason why I had to stop eating at 9 hot dogs was because that was a challenge, but I needed to drink 9 beers as well, and that was going to be the troublesome part, right? I think if I didn't have to worry about the beer, I think I could probably pack down 15. Again, 15 is, like, very... Maybe we could do it one day. We could figure it out. No reason to eat more than 4 hot dogs in a sitting. I mean, hot dogs are really tasty, though. It's not about why. It's about could you. All right. It's gonna start raining here soon. It's a lot of nitrates. I love my nitrates, bro. Listen, the planet is gonna kill us before the nitrates in my hot dogs kill me. All right. It's all good. The way we're treating this planet, no way, man. We are so close, chat. 873. I am the Glizzy Gobbler. I have the title Glizzy Gobbler in our Discord because I completed the 999 challenge, which is fun. They'll preserve me? That's pretty true, actually. What's the antimatter for? It is for an antimatter pellet, which is used to make one of the end game final items in the game. So we are very close to being completely finished. I could put down 20. Keep in mind, I can eat 60 pizza rolls. How many slices of sushi do you think you'd eat? Like nigiri sushi. I have eaten 40 pieces of tuna before. In one sitting. I think I could do... If I was prepared for it, I think I could do maybe 60. I think it's doable. I'll die? Okay, well, I'll eat your servings then. I'll be fine. 50 or 60%. Yeah, that I would have to like prepare for it. Like I would have to like actually like, you know, like not eat the entire day and probably also like partially the day before, drink lightly. But like I could probably do that. Sushi in Japan is even worse than the U.S. because they don't cook or fry any of it. What do you mean? Nigiri sushi is like the rice that's been prepared with like the vinegar and stuff, and then they just put sometimes a little bit of wasabi, and then the slice of raw meat on top of it, or whatever the topping's gonna be. But they don't. Oh, you don't like raw sushi? Oh man, loud incorrect buzzer. It's one of the only times I'll eat raw food or like raw meat. It's so good. Boo that man. It's raw sushi is good. Like I said, man. Sometimes I like when people don't like the things I like. Even though like hundreds of millions of people eat sushi and like raw fish. I just really would like the idea that if we were both at like a table and the waiter brought over a plate of sushi, I don't gotta worry about them fucking eating half of it. I can just fucking have it myself. Sometimes I feel like when the gyoza gets brought around, like you gotta like fight for like at least 2 gyoza because everyone loves gyoza, right? I don't know, my favorite salmon. I like tuna and bluefin tuna. I like fatty tuna. I really like that eel with like the, you know when they cook the eel and they put like that sauce on it? Love that. I love like the egg's really good. Salmon's okay. I think it's all right. I really love red snapper. If you've never had a red snapper, it's just, dude, it's so good. I had that at an omakase once, and I'd never tried it before. One of those fish where I probably wouldn't just randomly try it unless it was like a conveyor belt. But that was my favorite, for sure. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Let's do it. 9, 3, 4, come on. 1,000 millibuckets. This will crystallize in the 1 nugget of antimatter. And that is all we need. Technically, we could use 2 more of these and make a chicken. Here it goes. But it's not necessary, which is cool. Oh, yeah. This was 100 billion RF of power to make 1 antimatter pellet. Boom. Completed. All right, let's turn this off because this is absolutely consuming a lot of power. Okay. Okay. And then I need to turn this off. Scram. And then this can just finish its job. And it should be okay. Perfect. All right. There's something I might do, actually. No, it's fine. I was gonna say, I could leave this on for a little bit and try to... Can I stop this from exporting as well? Ah, redstone card. Whoops, read. I'm just thinking, like, it could be useful to have enough to make 2 more pellets of antimatter. I don't think I need them. I don't want to have to babysit this, right? I don't want to. Because I'm afraid of this blowing up, whatever. It's done some really weird, quirky shit where it's reset multiple times. God, it would be so nice to have a huge amount of polonium, though. Antimatter chicken is 10 buckets worth. Yeah, so I would, like, again, that's 1 trillion RF of power. But I have that. I could make an antimatter chicken. But the other chicken I could make is... Because you can get this antimatter from a chicken. Surely. Fuck me. I don't know. Wow, you can make like a lot of stuff from antimatter. I'm trying to decide if what I want to do is worth it or not. Right? If I want to make the infinity ingots, I need antimatter to make 64 stable antimatter. And then you got to use this with infinity ingots. I got to decide. This is in an optional chapter. We don't have to do this. Does the antimatter have an ME? No. What do you mean have an ME? Yeah, it's a lot of stable antimatter to make that armor. That's what I'm saying. You would want an antimatter chicken if you were going to make the armor. Which means if I'm going to go do stuff for like another 7 hours, would it be beneficial for me to not have this on, but would it be beneficial for me to actually start maybe storing the plutonium and let it just run, right? Because I need, I think, 1 million plutonium, and it wouldn't take forever to make that. I don't know. The one that duplicates the item? You're talking about replica? I have no idea if you can replicate everything. I don't think so. If you use level MEK pipes, you can store a lot of polonium in the pipes. I think I am going to make a storage drive called the Radioactive Mega Drive. And this can store, I think they mentioned it, right? 2,048 buckets worth, which is 2 million. And I might just make multiple of these drives and just fill up this, like, whatever storage I make. And then I can just store it in there, right? I think that's fair to do. Okay. Has anyone played the black hole fishing game? Yeah, my chat was saying it looks really good. All right, let's go do this scary thing and go back to base real fast. Or just use a barrel. I need way more than I think a barrel holds. I always get distracted. Turn around. All right. I don't hear the alarm going off. How bad was it? Ah, we still have 1.6 trillion, bro. I'm not even worried. We still have an insane amount. It said that a barrel holds the same. I don't see how you're saying that. This holds 2,048 buckets. This is 4 nuclear waste barrels worth. And I can put 10 of these in a drive bay. So I can have like 40 worth. It definitely is worth, in one square. Definitely is worth doing, I feel. Okay, let's make this. And we need polonium pellets. How many of those pellets do I have? Quick question. 31. I love, dude. I probably Hail Mary. I just love how Rocky would always answer everything with like question and statement. All right. I need skystone dust. We have that. I need this. Okay. I need. This is all this crafting normally, I think. I need this. Okay, and then I need that, which is this. Okay, that goes into a circuit fabricator. And then I need a printed accumulation circuit, whatever that is. Sky steel? What the fuck is sky steel? Uh-oh. Hold on. I gotta do some magic here. Right, okay. So, sky steel is made in either the reaction chamber or a crystal assembler. I think we should do the reaction chamber. We have one of these for lava, right? I think it's this one. Water, 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 water. Is this the one for lava over here? Technically, yeah. They don't have to be, though. They're all in blocking mode, right? Wait, do I have blocking mode? Blocking mode, and blocking mode. I think I'm going to put it in this one, because they're all the same, mainly. How much % power do we have left? Dude, it's like 30... It's a lot. I'll go show you in a second, but it's like a shit ton. I wouldn't worry about it. That always scares me, but that is not a problem. That is just my ender pearls upstairs. Alright, so we got to do this. It's like 75. Yeah, we're at like 1.6 trillion of 2.14 trillion. I really am not worried about it at all. What's that idle black hole game name? Chat? Anyone got an answer for this guy? I actually don't know it. I said it like not even 5 seconds ago, but I don't remember. So, Sky Steel. Sky Stone. It's called black hole fishing. There you go. So, Sky Stone is made by smelting. There. Alright. To the smelter. It's a game about feeding a black hole. I don't know. If you're going to go fishing with it, maybe not. Okay, I think we have what we need here. Nero. Nero. Alright. So. Radiation thing. Gonna make all this. Let's see. Play the demo with the black hole one. It's really fun. Really satisfying. Okay, well, why this is being crafted. Let me look at it. It's called black hole fishing. This is not what I expected. This really is an idle game, isn't it? Came out April 7th. Oh, this came out like yesterday, 2 days ago. Only $4.39 if you own Cookie Clicker. You can own Cookie Clicker? Oh, I thought there was like a website. Interesting. Okay, what if I made 9 more of these? Wait, are there drives? They hold... Yeah, what if I made 9 more of these? That might be a bit intense. Let's just see what happens. Yeah. He picked up the dev on Cookie Clicker again. The developer of Cookie Clicker is developing the game again. Holy shit. Are you serious? Or do you mean like he's making another game? Yeah, a game about feeding a black hole is also a game. Did I tell y'all I want to do like a 1-week game jam or something like that? And because I love to every now and again go back and like do some game development. I want to do like a 1 week or maybe weekend game jam, and I want to make an incremental like idle game. Something really simple. Like the Scritchy Scratchy one is a good example of like an incremental game. Maybe Black Hole Fishing is a good example of an idle game, right? I want to make a project where the scope is doable in like a short amount of time, at least for a prototype, right? Because I love that. You know what I need to do real fast? Acceleration cards. I'm going to go speed up the fancy block we have over here. This only has 10. What if I put in... Well, never mind, actually. I thought I could put more in here. I guess we cannot. Try looking at a game about feeding a black hole. What's it called? A game? A game about feeding a black hole. Oh, that's charming. I think I've seen someone play this on YouTube because it gets crazy. I thought, yeah, holy moly, 88%, nice. Wow, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm enjoying Unnamed Space Idol. It is very good. If you should play that after playing Paperclip, Universal Paperclip. That shit is good, man. I'm trying to be patient right now. All right. I guess I'll go and set this up if I can. That's an ME drive. Yeah, that's what I need. Oh, I need to make one of these. Sure. That's gonna take forever to craft with everything else queued up. But whatever, we'll do it anyways. I thought I had an extra one of these. I don't know how I just made that with all this going on. Gotta check that out. Which one? Universal Paperclip? Tell me you're not... Tell me you're lying, right? I started playing CS and zoned out. I thought you were going to play KSP. Yeah, remember when I said that, like, I want to get this done today? And, like, I'm just going to play till I, you know, like, I'm just going to keep playing or whatever. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, here we are in this situation where I basically just finished my goal of making an antimatter pellet. And it's already fucking 3:25, bro. So I'm thinking to myself, like, I could... Let's get rid of this. I could, I guess, end... and go play KSP or something, but I think what I'd rather do is... like, try to, like, set this up for success for tomorrow. Because I am not going to stay up super late tomorrow, chat. I'm going to probably... Well, sorry. I stay up late on Thursdays, you know that. I'm going to try not to stay up super late tonight. Right? Maybe 1 a.m. latest. And I'm going to try to get streaming tomorrow by... I think, like, 10. Maybe 9 a.m. is my goal. Maybe, like, 9 a.m. And I want to continue this because tomorrow I want to see if we can basically make Liquid Chaos and make these chaos fragments into small chaos fragments, and then with that, make this black hole, right? I want to get this done tomorrow. If I can get this done tomorrow, on Friday, that means on Monday, I can do the left side, which means on Monday, we'll finish the mod pack. And if we don't, then we have the rest of Monday / Tuesday to finish it. And then Wednesday is RuneScape, right? So I think that's going to be the plan. Surely? Yeah, surely. I think that's the plan. So, like, that's why I wanted to get this done today and kind of everything. But, again, I'm trying to figure out exactly what we need to do. I'm going to put this here. All right. I want to do a controller. Yeah, so it's just like modern day Tekkit. Modern day Tekkit is more like ATM, because Tekkit was kind of like everything was kind of all together, right? The 15,000 item was a random item before you used the pellet. What am I testing with the pellet? I'm not using the pellet for anything right now. But eventually I'll use it with the particle collider. And I already know how to do the particle collider. I've used it before. I have it set up nicely. Dense cube? Do I need a dense cube? I feel like I don't. I can make a dense cube, I guess. We're going to need that eventually, but not right now. Eventually, I want this to be connected. Okay, so this has this drive, and then I'm going to I have a few other drives here, so radiation drives. I just made a few of these. Okay. And then this needs an import bus, and I want to import polonium. Huh? Oh, I thought it said it was using that much power. Why isn't it dumping this out of here? You need to format the cells first. See the guide. What if I just believe you? What's it called to format these cells? As like a workbench? I keep forgetting. It's not polonium. It's polonium. Yeah. It won't go in the ME. Only outputs and pipes. I feel like you're incorrect. I feel like you're incorrect. It does go in there. You could not put nuclear waste in the ME system. This is a very specific cell that is designed for these fluids, so I just got to set all these up. Okay, it's going well. Shit. So much misinfo in chat. I think people actually believe this, though, because that's what they thought, and I'm just teaching them, right? And by me teaching them, I mean, like, chat is sharing their knowledge, which is why I think it's really useful to have, like, to watch someone that's playing the same mod pack you're playing, because you'll learn a bunch of tricks, man. I would be very, very inefficient at playing games like this. Yeah, fuel, polonium, and plutonium can. Yeah, okay. And then I needed like a display, right? How do I display stuff on an ME tape? What the hell is that? Hey, that's kind of cool. How do I, like a monitor, right?
Meow.
Is there a storage monitor for... There's a throughput monitor? That's fucking cool. I'm gonna try to just make this and see if I can put this for polonium. Right. Unlock. How do I set this for polonium? Usually you have to click this with an item, right? How do I click this with a fluid? Maybe a dropper? But it's radioactive. Oh, fuck, I don't know. Anyone know? Maybe a bucket? Right-click it? Nah, locked, unlocked. It's not doing anything. And I can't, like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to grab a dropper of polonium. It's fucking radioactive.
Meow.
Maybe a cell?
Meow.
It's not radioactive, it's digital. I mean, the polonium's real. It's not, like, just digital. Okay, I think we got to turn this back on. It is currently at 160. That was correct, right? And then this needs to get turned back on. Yeah, that's all good. Nuclear waste can go in ME, but not waste. Kinda. I think I know what you mean. There's like the fucking spent nuclear waste. That can never go into an ME cell, but the nuclear waste can. It is a bit weird, isn't it, to call it that? Yeah, it's a bit confusing. All right. I think we're cooking right now, but I can't show you this liquid. So how many buckets of this do we need? Did I say correctly? Because if I want to make an antimatter pellet, I need 1,000 millibuckets. So this is 1,000. So I need 1,000,000. Every 1,000,000 millibuckets is equal to 1 pellet. So every 1,000 buckets that I make will be equivalent to one. What's it called? To one thing, right? That should be really simple. I'm gonna make a terminal. Yeah. So there's a pattern crafting, just terminal. I'll just make this. What the hell? Yeah, so every 1,000 buckets will be fine. So yeah, every 1,000 buckets will be able to make one antimatter pellet. And it costs 100 billion power. I need 200... Sorry, no, I need a... Fucking, what is that? I need 10,000 buckets of polonium. And if I do that, I'll be able to make 10,000 millibuckets of antimatter, which will let me technically make an antimatter chicken. Because this requires the antiprotonic nucleosynthesizer, right? 10,000 plus a neutronium chicken will do it, plus a little bit of power. To make this, I will need 2 more pellets of plutonium. I don't think that's a multi-block, is it? I don't think this is. Is it? So we'll decide. We got to decide if we want to do this. We don't have to do it, but we should decide at some point if we want to. So I need 12,000 buckets worth. The big thing I got to look at right now is just make sure the heat stays the same. It totally is. Make sure we're not actually going up in nuclear waste. I don't think we are. Looks like the nuclear waste is fine. We're consuming it at the same speed we're making it, right? The biggest problem right now is how many buckets... This can hold many, many, many buckets. 256 buckets to be exact. How many did they say I needed? 12,000? Is that right? It's weird because, like, the bytes are not always the same. Like, a single bucket is not a byte, right? Like if I take 256 and divide that by 28 and then multiply that by 228, we can technically store 2,084. It's said already it was 256, right? Or 2056? So we need 2056 times our 10 here. Basically, when we fill this up, we'll be able to make 20 antimatter pellets. So we shouldn't have to worry about it. I'm just trying to think if we need some sort of like automatic shutdown system or like some sort of alarm, or maybe we should time something. I don't really know. Like maybe we time how long it takes to make 10 buckets, and then we calculate how long it would be in game time till like we're basically done with 12,000, so we can come in here and shut it off. Once we have 12,000 buckets, we will literally never need this again because we'll be able to make infinite antimatter, which means we'll be able to make infinite infinity ingots with that, or whatever, stable antimatter. I think we do that really quickly. I think let's look at this, and let's just get a timer out real fast. Just an ME level emitter. I mean, the fuel's already in the thing, though, right? I guess we could level emit and then have it be, like, redstone controlled. I'm just kind of curious about the time, actually, just so that, whatever, like, that we just know. Okay, let's see here. Timers, stopwatch. Okay. Let's start when it says 285, and I'll go for a minute. Okay, so 285 is our start. I'll do 1 full minute. We'll see how much we generate. And then from there, we'll calculate how many minutes to get 12,000 buckets, basically. We should be okay. I pretty much never want to be overflowing this, especially not polonium, man. We're at 30 seconds. Just look at a difference per tick. I think it's sometimes easier to get the realistic number that you're doing rather than like the obscure number. Because I actually don't think that the block that's over on the side, over here on the left, I don't think that actually tells us how many ticks it takes. At least I don't think so. We're at 40 seconds. Oh, man. 50. 300 and hold on. I'm going to go with 323.5. Okay. What the fuck? Hello? Stop it, calculator. Five hours. Almost to the dot. Looks like 5 hours and like 2 minutes. In about 5 hours, we'll be able to come back to 12,000 of these. So we just got to pay attention to the statistics. We're currently on 4.57 days. $4.78. When this hits 4.78 days played, that is when we'll have 12,000. I think it's that simple. As long as this does not melt down, we should be fine here. And I don't think this is going to melt down. I think everything's fine. The quick question is how much power are we using to upkeep all this? This is all chunk loaded, right? And do I need more? I don't need that right there, yeah. Just double checking. That's good. That's good. Why is that going up? Uh-oh. That's, like, very bad. Wait. What? What happened? No fucking way. No way. We are out of neutrons. I never even thought about that. I might need to spend some time. Really? Why aren't you putting these into here? Oh, I don't have a configuration card. Configuration card. What the hell? Okay. Loopy. Oh my god. Hello, Larry. You're just floating there, bro. Because you didn't lock it? Yeah. You have just one collector? Yeah, but the collectors multiply by 8, actually. I never even thought about that, actually. Like, holy fuck. Okay. I think I am going to make this a little bit faster. Okay. I don't mind spending a little bit of time. We have 16 hours worth on here. Let's spend some time. I'm like Justin Timberlake, bro. I might lag the game here for a second. I just spent 3 hours. What's a TPS set? I don't know. I assume it's a lot, though. Yeah, we still have plenty of time left. That is making this so ridiculously fast. Okay, back to normal. And we made, in that time, 93 of these. Plus, I guess we just put a full stack as well on the in the other world. I don't know how long these last for, actually. 88. Whoa. 86? Huh? Speed of the neutron collector as well? Is that possible? Can you actually do that? 79. It's being siphoned off by the reactor? Oh, I'm aware. Yeah. The question is, like, this looks like it's going down. You know, I think we can make more neutron collectors. I wonder if it'd be beneficial to make like 4 of these and put them around here, right? It just took 5 more. Oh my god. You have time fluid or a time wand? This is a time clock. Time wand? I think someone mentioned that. I don't think we can make this yet.
Meow. Meow.
Maybe we can?
Meow.
Advanced time wand? More capable and configurable version? Do you have to use a click, like an auto clicker for this? They're OP and quite easy to use. Yeah. Anonymous gifter. Thank you for gifting Kin a sub. I'm sure that said null, but I appreciate it. Force energy, time fluid. I gotta make time fluid, but like, what is that? Time fluid. Did we make this yet? This sounds really... Yeah, I think we did. I think we did. We have a system to automate this, I think. I don't know how this works. We are going through this really fast, though. So we gotta slow down the speed in which we're doing stuff, I guess. We could technically just try to make another one of these. It's not that expensive, I don't think. Like, this isn't really that expensive, right? If I make another one? This really doesn't seem that bad. Maybe it's okay. Maybe, what is this again? This is the item pipe. Pipe. Make a few collectors and place them around the pedestal. That's exactly what I'm thinking of doing. And, like, I'm gonna be real with you. I think we might make, like, 7 more of these. Love this song. This song is so good. Right. That's still sped up the same way this is. So what I want to do is make enough of these where this number no longer goes down. That'd be optimal here. 256 the clock and the neutron collector too. I did that technically already, right? This might be a bit insane. I'm just gonna do it, because why not? We'll have to make something with this, won't we? I think we have to. Oh, no, we don't have to. Okay. They're going to be accelerated too, right? Everything around this should be. I think someone said that this accelerates every block within an 8-block radius, which is insanely OP if that's true. But what I'm going to do is just put it around this clock, and that should be okay. Should be good. Again, that's at 12 right now. Do another one. You still have to activate the clock. The clock is activated. This is definitely going faster than before, brother. This usually takes 6 minutes to count to 100%. Now it's working definitely 8 times faster than that. Did I make the wrong amount of these? Whoops. This is so unnecessary, but I have them, so I might as well use them. I don't think they multiply, but they do add. I see what you're saying. The 256, 256? Yeah, I understand. Okay. I still feel like this is not enough. Even with 8 of these. We got to give it a second. I think we're going to get close, though. I wonder how many we're actually using per minute. I guess we could just calculate it, right? Try the watch now. Again, it's going to kind of skew the results here, isn't it? What if I just made like another, like 5 of these or something? We're going to need more. Definitely not enough. Yeah, I'm wondering by how much, though. Do I need to double it? Do I need to triple it? Tripling it might actually be kind of annoying. I feel like it's pretty close, though. It's a lot of steel. Can you see the ME throughput thing? You know what? I actually... You're like literally reading my brain. I was thinking about that earlier. Right? This seems really useful. I can see how many we're making. But I would need to build some up, wouldn't I? Would it really even matter? I have no idea. I'm so good at mining and crafting. Can I borrow this? Bro, it's taking it like instantly. Would you recommend Modulus? I liked it, yeah. I think it's good. Double it or give it to the next Minecrafter. I need... Oh, we're going up? No, we're not. We need more, bro. Nut neutron collector. I think I'm going to make another 5 of these. And I think we just keep doing... I think this is the play. We just keep making these until we have enough, basically. We'll see. Upgrade the new pipes. I don't think I need to. I was being a little ridiculous with the other pipes. This can move, like, so many items per tick. We're making 1 item every, like, whatever 6 minute is divided by 8, I believe. I don't know. You know what we could do? We could, like, back this up, maybe. to like 100, and then we should be able to properly see once it gets rid of a full stack, like how many it's using per second. That might help us understand the severity of this problem. You did not put cards in the new machine? What do you mean cards? Oh, it's all good. This feels bad. Give me a second. I never realized we need this many neutrons, man. I'm happy we were building them up for so long. Right? Like, this really is a problem. What the hell's going on here? Empty fuel tank? Fissile fuel. Alright. Not chunk loaded? It is chunk loaded. Look at map, chunks, chunk loaded. Force loaded, yeah. You redstoned the input. You're right. You're right. Okay. Okay. That guy's eyes? Yeah, I think it was his brain, though, just remembered. Do you think that maybe this temperature being so high is what's consuming so many neutron piles? I don't know how I chill it out, though, because this is only 12.55, right? I don't think I have control over that, honestly. Set it to like 20 FE. I don't even think it's going to matter. I cannot craft the neutron chicken right now. No. Neutron chicken. The neutron chicken? What? Oh, I do not think I can craft the neutron chicken because we need a tier 9 chicken seed. The only way we make a tier 9 chicken seed is with 4 chicken souls. With that, I need awakened draconium. So I gotta go make awakened draconium first. That guy probably knows about the AZ5 button. I mean, we had to hit it earlier. So, it's not the worst thing ever. Was it temp if you only have one pile in there? Or it does not matter? It's... I can't tell, really. It's not going down, I'll tell you that, though. I'm not sure. Let's go put this over here real quick. So this is a good example. I have 45 in here, right? And it's going to start consuming these slowly. This number will be pretty accurate soon for how many I need a second. Patty. It's... Okay, negative. That's not good. Would Awaken Draconium be that bad to do? No, but that'll be on, like, the next stream or whatever that we do. Like, legitimately, that's the other route down here, right? And then we also gotta do the chicken for the Chaos Shards, right? I would like to get... that done next stream, tomorrow, basically. You know, this is kind of almost done. I think it's good. I think I'm going to make a few more of these neutron collectors. I'm going to make a small amount of them. Maybe 8 of them. I think that's fair. Something like that for now. Yeah, can you see it per minute? It's probably okay. Again, we should really move this, but we'll move it eventually. Yeah. Oh my god, chatty chat. If what I'm seeing is correct, we are very close to being positive flow rate on neutron piles. And that's good. Larry spawned. Oh shit. Invader. Chance cube, oh no. It's fine. The Larry alarm. Okay, it's good. It's just because we were making stuff. Alright, it's totally okay. Nothing to worry. Fuck! Fuck! Oh, that is the worst possible thing I could have done. That should be a fucking thumbnail right there, too. Just fucking this. Oh my god, it's probably not a problem. It's probably not an issue. I don't think I touched it. I think I just leave it there and we just pretend that never happened. Oh my god, that is so unfortunate. Holy shit. It literally could not be in a worse place for us. Oh my god. I saw it. How many subs to open it? 2 million. Bro, it's next to my neutron collectors. I don't want to fucking blow them up. I'm gonna leave it there. What's the worst that can happen? This is pissing me off, though. I'm definitely gonna need to change the shape of this for sure. I think you can silk touch it. Shut up. There's absolutely don't believe you. I absolutely don't believe you. Anyone right now, I feel. One more. Yeah. Just remove the collectors? Oh, I'm sure I could and like redesign and redo everything. I don't know what the worst possible thing could be. I think for now it lives there. Are we going down? Are we going down? Uh-oh. I don't know. Woogie.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Thank you, my dude. Man, I don't know what's going on with my Postgres. I am like disconnecting and reconnecting to it, like literally fucking all day. Like, look at this shit. What is going on with it? Yeah, what did I do? I don't understand. Give me a quick second. Woogie. Like, what the fuck did I do here? That is not a problem. It would be in this in the queue, I believe. So maybe the scheduler? No, that's normal. God, I made this fucking 2 months ago, bro. Handle from server. Can I go into db.ts, or is that going to show bad shit? I know I can't go into my environmental variable, or my environmental file. This has not done this, though, is a thing. It is, like, legitimately not done this. Maybe it has. Maybe I haven't been paying attention. Basically, since I built it months ago, right? I'm gonna be real. I don't really know right now. I'm gonna have to look through this. Let me quickly look at my db.ts. Yeah, that's it. Okay, not a problem though. I was wondering if it was there or not. So it should be like on connect, right? Logging connected to Postgres, right? So when are we connecting to my pool? Right? That's basically every time. Well, it kind of is. Blah, 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 blah. Bum, 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 bum. What's your timeout settings? I don't know if that's a thing I set up on my Postgres, or if it's something I set up at other places. I'm not really sure. It would be whatever the default is. I'm pretty sure. It's supposed to keep the connection alive. It's supposed to keep it in the pool. Right? Should, technically. You're not using SQLite? No. I moved past that. I moved on to Postgres, which I think has been a... I would say it's been a better situation. I'll look at this later, I think. This is quite annoying. Because I'm dealing with two different things right now, by the way. This is the front end, technically. Right? And then this is over here, the back end. Right? This is also connected to the Postgres database, right? But I'm not seeing issues with it. I still have readouts here. Don't really worry about that. But I'm not seeing issues with this at all. So it's really just the front end that's causing issues right now. This front end handles the overlays, right? And also like the counter thing that we did. I don't want to fix this right now. But it definitely is a problem for sure. Woogie, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, my dude. I do have a cube for you I can open. Ignore that one. Yeah. What mod pack we're playing? This is Stoneblock 4. I probably should have that in the title, but like, fucking who cares? It doesn't matter. Alright. A few of these. Claude, fix my issues. I'm about to have it do that. See, the thing is, I had ChatGPT make one of my overlays, right? It's this overlay on the Twitch stream. The goal counter. Remember that? I had it make a lot of that. Because, like, I had my system working, but I was like, well, how do I integrate, like, a thing into it with this or whatever? So, I was quite annoyed. That might have been part of what's going on right now, right? Again, it's never done this where it disconnects and reconnects over and over again. Since I've made it. It's been running constantly. I might need to just restart the script. Maybe it's just some wacky fucking shit going on. Or, I don't know. The code doesn't really do what you don't tell it to do, so it's like I'm a little confused. Soak the cube? I can see if the world shipper can pick it up. Yeah, soaking doesn't work. Someone was trying to troll me. That, dude, I kind of got, like, fucking stun locked there. String. String. That is a lot of string, bro. Could be a Twitch API thing. Well, it should only happen when I'm sending the connect signal, basically. Looks good. You need a pendant to silk touch? A pendant? Of what? There's a pendant in the chance cube mod. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna look at that up later, I guess. Is it OBS closing and reopening? Unironically, it might be. AWS is getting DDoS again. It might be impacting Twitch API. So again, when I'm connecting to the pool, on connect for pool, it should basically run that. So what I need to do is look at when am I using pool from Postgres and when am I connecting to it. I just got to look at that, right? Which right now it should be my overlay. This is HTML. That's HTML. It shouldn't even be in there. There's my typing, which is fine. This is looking at... Not that. So pool connect right here is on an await. Is that the only time I use this? That is the only time in the whole code that I'm using this. So it's whenever I'm doing the processing last item queue, right? Which should be in the scheduler, or queue item, sorry. That should be right there, right? Check the idle timeout mills. Sorry for the spam. Yeah, number of milliseconds a client must sit idle in the pool and not be checked out before it disconnects in the back end. Is that a thing that is like a default value set by some arbitrary thing in Postgres? Or you just, is like Claude telling you that or something? I have no idea. In your DBTS in your pool config. Like, is that a thing that is just, I don't know. I checked the node PG docs. Maybe I can pull it up on the Postgres, on the admin or whatever. I don't know where that would be though. I have no clue. I don't see a lot here that would like kind of explain that either. Yeah, can I post links? Unfortunately, no. I'll untime you out. Hold on. It's because it's I have my thing is a little crazy. Can I untime you out? How do I do that? That is not a PG setting. It's a node PG setting. So it's the... Okay, so it's the library. But like, I don't understand. Is it like a default thing? And the node PG setting. Yeah, okay. So what's the default set to? Because maybe you're right. Maybe it's just like a timeout issue. But it seems like it's really fast. What I should do here is I should just throw a timestamp in here. Right? Like I should log a timestamp with this. That way I know when it's posted and I can very quickly tell. Default is 10 seconds. Set to 0 to table it. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna look at this later tonight. Okay, I'll look at it later tonight. It shouldn't be that big of an issue. I just don't want to really do it right now. Kind of want to make sure everything else is going smoothly. Make sure we're still at a positive number. Okay, we're going positive in neutrons now. Big, big, big. Let's go back over here and make sure this is all working well. I don't think disabling the timeout is a good call here. Yeah, I totally agree. Is reconnecting to a database bad? If I reconnect every minute, maybe every 10 minutes? Is that bad to do? No. How often can you reconnect to a database before it really becomes an issue? Like for Postgres. Like what's a good habit? Because, I mean, like, I remember with SQLite, I used to, like, sign out the database, modify it, and then sign it back in. Or whatever. I guess maybe the opposite. Check it out, check it in. Right? That way, you know, you can tell who has it. And that kind of stuff. That was with SQLite 3, which I hated, right? I don't know what normal programming looks like when you interact with like a Postgres database. How often do you connect and reconnect? It's the max number of open simultaneous connections, which are often problematic. That, okay, I can see that. I love your name, by the way, Holy Waffle. I'm not playing WoW. I'm not playing WoW. I'm not playing WoW. Hold on. I'm not playing WoW. I'm just launching it. For like 10 seconds. Not even 10 seconds. Like 6.5 seconds, maybe. Yeah. Hold. Look at... My paladin's name is Holy Waffle. I'm very creative with my names. I know, bro. I know. Okay, sorry. Close. Exit game. We gotta fight to the death now. Does he play WoW? I think we're good. Surely. Anyways, I was asking an important question and I got distracted. As long as you're getting your data in time, it's totally fine. Okay. Well, that's not bad. I don't know. It's like sometimes you guys like tell me like the like what's good habits or whatever, right? Banger song, bro. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. 1,000 buckets already, bro. That's really good. 1,000 buckets. Let's just double check some stuff. That's good. All right, we are officially... I think this is good, chat. All right.
Meow. Meow.
Joshua, thanks for gifting a sub. We'll never know on stream who that was gifted to. Will we? Lost to history forever, man. So we're going up in fuel, which is fine. We are not collecting any waste. This is being processed instantly, and we're collecting polonium right now. We're collecting it at about 38.5 buckets a minute. If that's correct, it might not be that fast. It looks a little slower than that, I'm going to be real. We might need to recalculate. But that will, in several hours-ish, I think in like 5 hours, that will have 12,000 buckets of polonium, which we can then spend 100 billion RF on. I'm actually wrong. We can spend 1 trillion RF on it. Is that right? You need 100 billion per? Yeah. Okay, I can spend a trillion RF at once, basically, by just putting it into the whatever it's called over here. The supercritical phase shifter. And that will, I think, generate for us 10 to possibly 12, I think, antimatter. If we make 10 to 12 antimatter, I think we need 12. Maybe we can get away with 11, though. We can make the antimatter chicken, right? Because we can take 10,000 millibuckets of antimatter plus a neutronium chicken and make an antimatter chicken, right? Which would be good. Now, we don't need to even do that yet. We still need to go make the awakened draconium chickens first, and that's going to be a whole different thing, but that won't be that bad. Just a few milligrams of astrophage. That's basically what we're doing right now. So, we've accomplished our mission today. We did make antimatter, but tomorrow and Monday, or tomorrow and Saturday, or whatever, I don't know what we're doing on Saturday, but Friday and Monday, we need to go and basically handle the mighty ender chicken, and we have to mine it to be able to get the liquid chaos, and then we have to make a fusion crafting system and do all that, right? Which should be fun. So, if we do use a trillion RF of power, we still have 65 billion, 651 billion RF of power left. So we still are pretty good with that, I feel. But yeah, we have 2 big days left, and then we're done with this, I think. I would like to, I believe, go after this one next, which is going to be the Chaos Shard one. Because that at least makes us the black hole, which can then get us 1 of 2 chapters finished. And then we got to go over here and then do the fusion crafting. And that's going to be a big question mark, because I have no idea how long this will take. And then again, I think when we complete both this and this mission, we'll have one final mission. I don't think it's crafting. It might just be like some lore, and then we win the game. If we want to continue after that, I think we got to make infinity ingots, like a lot of them. This is why I'm kind of already prepping, because I don't know if I want to do it, but I want to leave the possibility for it available. I might need the antimatter pellets to make stable antimatter, which with all this shit, right, it's a lot of stuff, but with all this shit will make us infinity ingots. I'm not convinced I want to do this yet. I'm pretty sure I don't want to do this, but if I do, I want to at least have the antimatter at least passively being made while I'm doing other stuff, hopefully, right? Chicken shouldn't be that difficult to make. I mean, they don't even need a head. Mine all have heads. All right. I don't know what kind of chickens you got. Look at the boys, bro. The boys are lined up. Get your ducks in a line, chat. All right. All right. Chat, that is a good place to end here today, I feel. It's already 4 o'clock. I think we're not even play WoW today, man. It was just sad because I want to show you guys how fucking strong my character is now in WoW. But I think it'll be a good place to stop. Good progress today. Good progress. We actually made fantastic progress. I am quite proud of us. Though I did want to get that done around noon, and it's currently 4, so a little bit of an extra 4 hours to do what I needed. But hey, I didn't melt my base down yet. I almost did. Like we damaged the reactor by accident for like 56% of its life, which was not good. So we were very close to making a giant puddle of like molten metal. But yeah, that's good. I would love to play Road to Vostok. If we don't play it tomorrow, I'll probably play it on Saturday during my special me day. Which I think Patty might want to play something as well. I don't know. I guess we'll see. The Chance Cube incident, yeah. Yeah, so the plan is we probably have 2 more days of this mod pack to finish it. We're going to do a day tomorrow. I'll try to be live by 9 a.m. because I plan not to stay up super late. So I'll try to be live at 9 a.m. We'll see how that goes. And then on Saturday I have a haircut and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I'm doing a normal stream Saturday. So probably live around noon or so, maybe like 11, depending on when I get home from my haircut. And then I think the last day will be Monday. I think we'll finally do it. Yeah, progress started slow, but it's finished strong. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I think we're going to finish. Now, my goal is to finish this Minecraft mod pack before Wednesday, which is going to be the leagues for RuneScape, which look really, really cool. And I kind of want to at least check them out for like a day or two because they're adding like this PoE passive tree to RuneScape, which is like the coolest, uniquest thing they've ever done for the league. So I would like to give this a go a little bit at least. So I want to not have any more Minecraft to play. Now, once I'm done with Minecraft and once I'm not doing RuneScape anymore, I think we're going to do a little bit of a Kerbal Space Program playthrough. And then when we're done with that, I don't know what we're doing. We could go back to Greg Tech. We could do, I was thinking maybe we do Tekkit, like the original Tekkit for a little bit. We could play some other games in there. I don't know. But all I know is we have till mid-May. That I guess Forza comes out. Besides that, I guess technically end of this month is going to be... My voice is killing me. I got off stream. The end of this month is going to be, I think, the Diablo expansion as well. So, a lot to think about, a lot to talk about, I feel. Yeah. Raider, hello, my man. Thank you for the sub, my dude. Welcome, welcome. All right. And with that, that's the last sub of the day, because I'm getting out of here, man. YouTube, I'll say goodbye to you right now. You're beautiful. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be live, hopefully, by 10 o'clock your time, because if I go live at 9, I drink coffee for about an hour. So, I'll